I know y'all missed the GOAT, man.
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you trippin'. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by wins, there ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8. And this I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%.
This shit feel like a dream.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, tryna have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to what used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. If you callin' an ounce, then you should cherish. How you gonna serve me and I'm selling? Bought 14 grams, I ain't look back since. I hate when hoes make niggas feel relevant. Don't bring on no money you had in the past tense. I'm getting bags in, not back in. I'm constantly adding and multiplying, these niggas subtracting. You could be bad, if you broke you no longer attractive. We gotta vacancy the dope twice, cause this shit bust out the plastic. Niggas ain't got shit, no wonder they crash. Get caught in the jam and they tellin' what happened. Giving hoe free weed, you hustling baffled. Yeah, you can smell it, but I don't do sound. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, tryna have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to what used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. Niggas talk money, but I ain't got 1G. You get a deal if you get more than 2P. Upper rolling your bitch face like 3D. I'm in the club with 2, but we 4. 5 guns in the car, can't stop for the police. Can't come around gang with the 36 rolling. 24/7, I'm thinking about motion. 18, nigga, double our glow. 9 times out of 10, I'm serious. If I ain't trapping, nigga, I'm splurged. I think these niggas be broke on purpose. Had to switch up the spot, it with too much commotion. Steady going forward, these niggas reverse. I ain't going Hollywood or commercial. She go get the bags, I buy a Birkin. Or buy her a Ford so the bitch can focus. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, tryna have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to what used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
Say less.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't frontin', I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slid her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like.
Don't do that.
Cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding strikers. Never make Kodak how I be with snipers. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, your way we retire. You ain't made shit, how the fuck is you tired? He stuck in the past, trying to go back in time. So much dope in the spot, this shit'll pop your eyes. I still see money even if I was blind. Boss type nigga, I pay all the fines. Oh, gotta be paid, don't care if she fine. Okay, you broke, but it count if you trying. Some of my private just keep multiplying. Rex, they just keep coming and coming. I feel like Jumanji, this shit out the junk. I literally smoke what you saving the rest. I like to spend money, that's why the hoes love me. Cut a bitch out before she get the fussing. I'm just a flirt bitch, I be bluff. I like to talk about the money, broke niggas be changing the subject. So he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. A cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding strikers. Never make Kodak how I be with snipers. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, your way we retire. Go ask the plug, got to rent through a force. Shit ain't about money, you call I ignore. I say for the drive that I never assured. MVP of the trap if this shit was a sport. Fuck the rig, the scat, put that bitch up in sport. Got more money than you, but I still want some more. You gotta pull up, we got flavors galore. Set this shit on the floor and this dumb ass lick on the floor. Why would you cuff that bitch, she a whore? I'ma keep it been frank all the way to the core. I seen the fuck off the cash when I'm bored. Tight niggas selling juices at 8 in the morning. You the tight nigga 12 hit, you still snoring. Murder and means, we leave niggas more. I ain't made least a wreck, nigga, I ain't going in. 25K, I done spent 4. He got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. A cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding strikers. Never make Kodak how I be with snipers. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, your way we retire. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double like shit, they don't like that. Yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend a light check. Yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check. Nigga, where you get your stripes at? Step on these niggas like those man spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 if I kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put this shit on, crawl hard, yeah, you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking these bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown, money got racks. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate see what these niggas on. Went along, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Pull all these diamonds, nigga. 2 on the we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. They cap shit, we ain't buying it, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the packs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind me.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to fuck with mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KATO. No, I'm a Brian Spiller.
They say, why let's do more? Stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me. Yeah. Rex, I made these out 4 for the 8. Vacuum the boats, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke like you run away from the paper. I got rest for now and for later. My money go up escalator. You switch on the gun, you a traitor. I see the case out there, erase him. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, none less indicated. I'm pouring foes that they walking the minute, man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate, popping my shit. I can see why these niggas hate down. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get to find niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Booked up a lot for his show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reef for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the ones who on the really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitch getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Scraps everywhere like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. Really call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me addict, but I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. High off the purse, that nigga ain't made it. Poppin' shit like we made it. Ratchet City hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the pennant. He a dead up, he just my favorite. Still sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit out. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trapping hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get up, nigga clout, they don't pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get a nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Fresh fuck smoking up, pack the top go.
This shit is hot exclusive.
I'm the motherfucking biggest nigga. I'm living right, that shit that's on my penny, nigga. That's how I'm motherfucking living, nigga. The biggest niggas know who run the city. Let two niggas surviving, one died, they don't know who did it. Me ball mine with the dickens, Rich 110 still in the trenches. I hope that yeah, a punk can have it, complete the mission. Got J-Fat thuggin' with me, know he dizzy, he be spinning. Clo Casket, one leg guy, got lawyer at the doctor sentence. 3 walk, I'm constantly sipping, knee off fucking up my kidney. My pack catching up with me, wreck the Benz and cop the Hemi. She sucked me too, I'm dizzy, blew some racks on the Fendi. And bitch, I'm having guap, your head was good, so I ain't tripping. Hey, bling blow, niggas know how we get down. Can't get me with no bitch, ain't telling the dick far from a clown. It's like Jackie can't say niggas in the water, they gon' drown. Fill them up around, leave them stinking like a Zop pound. And bitch, we run the city, I ain't no such thing as uptown. Hey, bling blow, she ate my dick in the nightgown. I'm scared to cuff a bitch, cause all these hoes be getting around. He really from the south, we ran this bitch at till the mound. Full court pressure on all of, I bet not go out of bound. Another object got wrapped in the shit. Skilo with my ice on like these people, I ain't gon' notice me. All the bitches notice me, she gon' fuck cause she know it's me. I be blessed with $1, but fucked up I had hoe in me. RMINDR, just reminding to the city more than the bar. Hey, switch your shoes so fast, niggas can't get far. If you ain't killed the op, you can't get up in the car. She suck my dick for free, I know she post up on Lamar. 17 months incarcerated, they label me a star. Fuck the whole city, double R against whoever. EBG, all them pussy niggas gon' die together. Don't play with them two letters, like a Laffy Taffy scratcher. You niggas ain't killed the op, so y'all just smoking pressure. So tag that guy the dress, man, put his head back together. You know we want a nigga head like a hoodie, no sweater. She play you if you let her, gotta kill him if you catch him. Scope up on that rifle, nickname that bitch the op catcher, nigga. Hey, find y'all something safe to do. Nigga got shot, shooter, still walk, we can't relate to you. Face to face, you a hoe, social media, do what bitches do. Come outside, I bet we spend the block like a hootie hoop, nigga. Okay, man, okay, man, okay, man. Okay, man, okay, man, okay, man.
Don't even bring your bitch right gang. She getting slayed. Don't even bring your bitch right gang, she fucking, it's too much money in discussion. I have a nigga waiting for a whole hour on the play, I ain't rushing. Most of these niggas go home every day and empty they pockets, see nothing. I can never be in competition with a nigga that ain't never touched a. I need 100 million like right now, money make all the bougie bitches pipe down. I remember when the hoe used to turn me down, now when I see her, I pass it no turnaround. I know niggas bro asking God for a turnaround. Trimming these turkey bags, it ain't no way around. If I'm on the scene, do you know it's some paper around? I feel like Boosie, these bitches be wiping me down. She ain't trying to jump on the plane or hold down the bags, I don't even want the whole round. More money than teachers that doubted me, I remember that they thought I was gonna be a clown. Niggas constantly talking about buying features when really I'd rather them come by a pound. You can go and ask my mama, nigga, I've been selling 10 G since a child. I know I inspire these niggas. Every day that I wake up, I'm required to get it. I'm rich and ruthless, we move off of murder and millions. These niggas know that we ain't kidding. I know the bitch is you miserable nigga, cause she know she can't even ask for a 50. Made 5K one day, this shit too easy. I'm trapping while I do the gritty. Say it. Put the test on the boss, I ain't showing no pity. These niggas hurting, they need money written. Tell them no, they get mad, this shit be so feminine. It's murder of means, which one you contribute? 448 through the city distribute. I'm in shine on some shit that I been new. Used to be dirt peas, now I'm getting paid off YouTube. Don't even bring your bitch around, gang, she fucking. It's too much money in discussion. I have a nigga waiting for a whole hour. On the plate, I ain't rushing. Most of these niggas go home every day and empty they pockets, see nothing. I can never be in competition with a nigga that ain't never touched a honey. I need 100 million like right now. Money make all the bougie bitches pipe down. I remember when the hoe used to turn me down. Now when I see her, I pass it, no turnaround. I know niggas broke asking God for a turnaround. Tripping these turkey bags, it ain't no way around. If I'm on the scene, do you know it's some paper around? I feel like Boosie, these bitches be wiping me down.
Ready to shoot.
Murder millions, standing on business, rich and ruthless, put this shit on the pen, then wipe out the scat curve, the curb in the trenches, dove in my pocket, I got this out, get money erasing, you niggas ain't in it. How do it feel to be broke when I'm interest again? Some money, you niggas be tripping. Thumb through a check with a wonderful feeling. Play with that bat, put your ass past the ceiling. Don't care about no chain or no watch, you gon' get it. I'm middleman and I done made me a living. I go to the plug, get the pack and then flip it. I got niggas mad, they can't get the same ticket. They all on my dick tryna see how I did it. I'm smoking, I'm sipping, might need a new kidney. My car go too fast, no you won't catch me split.
Young nigga fucking on racks, I don't give a fuck. I got your bitch in the back tryna give it up. I up the Drake to your face, make him give it up. Give me the drop on the off, get a titty suck. When I get rich, I'ma slide out a Bentley truck. Pop my shit, I don't think that I did enough. We getting racks in the city, they feeling us. 100 some shots to your back, ain't no getting up. Still slam, we the one slam when it's drill time. I got caught cheating, but on God, I'm still lying. We out of town, but the ops, they still lying. So many steps, like we working finish line. We in the club, out of all they up in the line. I bring your bitch to my house, then I break a spine. I'm fucking sober, on God, I'm on demon time. It's a good, but on God, she got a minute line.
Demon time, I'm in the trap, I'm on demon time. 10 bucks a day, cut a 5, I'm on demon time. I'm in my mode, man, you niggas can't slow me down. Fuck your rap shit, I get money like really now. All in my DM, y'all hoe like come take me down. Put down my wrist, no, I can't even see the time. I'm on the way to the finish line. Reefing my chain and let things see is the diamond. And I be smoking your real. Inside, maybe kick back with my feet up. Broke ass nigga can't keep up. Baby got a raise every time a nigga see us. We gon' pull up all black truck just in the back. Swear wrong and he gon' bust. I was broke, no, they can't stand us. They been on their head, tell them go pick their mans up.
Back on my young nigga shit, know I'm popping out. I'm in the bag of this bitch, know I'm hopping out. I made some racks, I was trapping in mama house. I put the drink in the house on the mama couch. What about that murder? I don't know what you talking about. Run off on me, chase your ass to your mama house. Little baby whipping, but play, I'ma gun you down. Wake up the neighbor, let's see how that honey sound. I'm in the club, popping shit with my bitches now. On the way to the top, they tryna get me down. Go spend some racks on my beat, man, it been a while. Trap, I'ma trap with my bitches now. Spin, we gon' spin till they spin around. Rich, I'ma be there in a minute now. Broke, I remember and hand me down. You gon' get the money or you gon' stand around.
Scared, bro, and I love the hustle. I love the drill. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count when way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Ho fuckin' for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spin this shit out through the week. On a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Someone working these bitch in the clock I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on what?
Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Every day rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'm call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it. I chill in my trap, this see for the spin. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packed in. Racks up in purple jeans, I'm stashing. Begging these hoes, these niggas the sad. Been in the streets, I been in the savage. I jumped out the pool, you niggas with cash. Get that out my trap, that shit, that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have. If I have my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you on 10, I been blue pass. I'm run through the road, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these balls in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me walk past, and now she can only see me on her plasma. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the same nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangster, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bruh, I can't let you get out first.
I know y'all missed the GOAT, man.
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't spend my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you tripping. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8, and this I been stacking the money. I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double like shit, they don't like that. Yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend a light check. Yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check. Nigga, where you get your stripes at? Step on these niggas like those man, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put this shit on, chrome hard, did you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. On the fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, memory screen, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown money got racks. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate see what these niggas on. Went along, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. For all these diamonds, nigga. 2 on we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. They cap shit, we ain't buying it, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind them.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to vocal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT. Oh no, I'm a Brian Spiller.
They say, why let's do more? Stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. Don't cuff, I slid her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding and striking. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. You ain't made shit, how the fuck is you tired? Stuck in the past, trying to go back in time. So much dope in the spot, this shit'll pop your eyes. I still see money even if I was blind. Boss type nigga, I pay all the fines. Oh, gotta be paid, don't care if she fine. Okay, you broke, but it count if you trying. Some of my private just keep multiplying. Rex, they just keep coming and coming. I feel like Jumanji, this shit out the junk. I literally smoke what you saving the rest. I like to spend money, that's why the hoes love me. Cut a bitch out before she get the fussing. I'm just a flirt bitch, I be bluff. I like to talk about the money, broke niggas be changing the subject. Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. Don't cuff, I slid her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding and striking. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. Go ask the plug, gotta run through a force. Shit ain't about money, you call I ignore. I say for the drive that I never assured. MVP of the traffic, this shit was a sport. Fuck the rig, the scat, put that bitch up in sport. Got more money than you, but I still want some more. You gotta pull up, we got flavors galore. Set this shit on the floor and this dumb ass lick on the floor. Why would you cuff that bitch, she a whore? I'ma keep it been frank all the way to the core. I seen the fuck off the cash when I'm bored. Type nigga selling juices at 8 in the morning. You the type nigga twin hit, you still snoring. Murder and means, we lean even more. I ain't mainly a wreck, nigga, I ain't going in. 25K, I done spent 4. He got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. Don't cuff, I slid her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding and striking. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. I made these out 4 for the 8. Vacuum the boat, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke like you run away from the paper. I got racks from now on for later. My money go up escalator. You switch on the game, you a trader. I see the case out there, erase him. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping these strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, none less in the cutie. I'm pouring foes that he walk in the minute, man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate, popping my shit. I can see why these niggas hate down. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get the fine niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Booked double off for his show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reef for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the one torn on the really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitches getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Scraps said right like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. With the call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me 80, but I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. Power off the purse, that nigga ain't made it. Pop shit like we made it. Ratchet City hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the pennant. He a dead up, he just my favorite. Still sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit out. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trapping hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get up, nigga clout, they don't pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get a nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Fresh fuck smoking, I pack the top go.
Shit feel like a dream.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
You the type to chase a hoe. I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line. I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping. Out here living just for an image. Making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. If you callin' an ounce, then you should cherish. How you gonna serve me and I'm selling? Bought 14 grams, I ain't look back since. I hate when hoes make niggas feel relevant. Don't bring no money you had in the past tense. I'm getting bags in, not back in. I'm constantly adding and multiplying, these niggas subtracting. You could be bad, if you broke you no longer attractive. We gotta vacancy the dope twice, cause this shit bust out the plastic. Niggas ain't got shit, no wonder they crash. Get caught in the jam and they tellin' what happened. Giving hoe free weed, you hustling backwards. Yeah, you can smell it, but I don't do sound. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image. Making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. Niggas talk money, but I ain't got 1G. You get a deal if you get more than 2P. Over rolling your bitch face like 3D. I'm in the club with 2, but we 4. 5 guns in the car, can't stop for the police. Can't come around gang with the 36 rolling. 24/7, I'm thinking about motion. 18, nigga, double our glow. 9 times out of 10, I'm serious. If I ain't trapping, nigga, I'm splurged. I think these niggas be broke on purpose. Had to switch up the spot, it with too much commercial. Steady going forward, these niggas reverse. I ain't going Hollywood or commercial. She go get the bags, I buy a Burke. Or buy her a Ford so the bitch can focus. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image. Making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry.
What up? What up? What up? What's good, my boy? What's poppin' though? What's up with you? You can hear me, nostalgic? What's happening? You ready to go in on Tyson Fury? You looking for the Tyson Fury fanboys?
Yo, what up? What up?
What up? What up? You said you ready to cook some Tyson Fury fanboys tonight?
I want to smoke with Tyson Fury fans.
Why is that though? Talk to me. Why is
Because
that?
they sold lives. I mean, that's why.
So you,
There's a
I
lot
mean,
of
you
capping
think
going
Tyson
on.
Fury got exposed last night in that fight?
Absolutely.
How did he get exposed, bro? And he won the fight.
Because he went to a split decision with a fighter who made his debut.
So he had a split decision with a fighter that made his pro
A
debut.
controversial split decision when the fighter
But he
made his
got the
pro
win
debut.
at the end of the day. Isn't winning the name of the game?
Nope.
I thought winning was the name of the game. And that's what
Now, the
Tyson
name of
Fury
the game
did.
is boxing.
He got the victory last night. Y'all wanted to see Fury lose so bad. I want to ask you guys, did Fury really get exposed last night? Or are you guys hating on him? Are you guys just hating?
Where's Brother Box Jr., bro?
You got
Yep.
to get like this, right?
Cook, man.
Now let me.
Francis did his thing, bro.
Now hold up. Tyson Fury, right? He fought an MMA guy, right? That made his debut, right? He should have never got dropped by MMA. This shouldn't be
Exactly.
Close, right? This was supposed to be a fight where these guys were supposed to come together, right, and see who was the baddest man on the planet, right? But come on, bro. Fury is the best heavyweight in the world right now, right? He's supposed to be the best, but at the end of the day, you don't supposed to get exposed how you got exposed. And Ngannou,
Exactly.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just made his debut.
Bro, how did he get exposed?
Hey, check this out. Check this out. This is like this is.
Y'all keep saying he got exposed and he won.
Hey, this is like if Alexander Volkanovski went to boxing and he dropped Terrence Crawford and he lost a split decision. You know how bad Crawford will be getting cooked?
I was telling people, like, it's a fight at the end of the day. These guys are heavyweights. It only takes one punch. You guys act like Francis ain't got no power.
Bro, I'm glad you're on my side with this, bro.
Bro, you act like Francis and Ngannou ain't got no power. We knew he had power going into the fight, y'all.
Okay. lot of people got power. I mean, that don't mean that they're gonna drop him.
Francis got crazy power. Francis is probably the hardest puncher on the planet. Nobody hits harder than Francis. They said
Wilder hit the hardest.
Wilder don't hit harder than Francis, bro. He don't.
You can't prove it.
Francis is stronger than Wilder.
Fury's only one.
Francis is stronger than Wilder, bro. He's 250 pounds. Francis was 270 pounds. He was 270 pounds like Fury. Wilder was only 210 pounds. Fury was way bigger than Wilder, bro.
Wilder weighed in at 230, but okay. The last time they fought.
Well, what about the first fight? How much did Wilder weigh in at?
Like 213, 215.
Okay. And Fury was like 270. So the size advantage. Fury, he weighs more than Deontay Wilder.
That don't mean you hit harder, though. That don't mean you hit harder. That does not mean you hit harder.
So you saying
I think Ngannou, right? He doesn't know how to set up his shots. He doesn't know how to
exactly. Like, come on.
Bro, he was unorthodox. He was an awkward fighter. Even Conor McGregor gave Mayweather some work in the beginning of that fight.
Yeah, but
even Conor was winning rounds against Mayweather. He hit Mayweather with an uppercut. He cracked Mayweather with some shots.
Okay.
Mayweather took his time. It took Mayweather a while to figure out Conor McGregor, bro.
But all these boxing fans been saying MMA fighters can't strike, but now they can strike now.
We knew Francis could strike. We knew Francis was one of the best strikers in the UFC history.
Or these guys can't box.
He won most of his fights by knockout and standing up. No. Francis won most of his fights by stand up and knocking people out. Yes or no?
But you can't say
MMA guys can't.
Is that a fact? Am I lying or is that a fact?
But you say MMA guys can't box.
MMA striking and boxing.
But I'm asking you a question. Did Francis Ngannou win most of his fights standing up by striking or taking people on the ground?
Well, his last fight, he took the dude to the ground.
Answer the question. Did he win most of his fights by stand up? Yes or no?
Just like Conor did. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. He can't answer the question.
I did answer.
I answered though.
That don't mean you can box though.
He's a knockout artist, but
that don't mean you can box though.
Even before the fight, I asked you guys that same question, and you guys said yes. He won most of his fights standing up, knocking people out.
He's not known for being a technical.
He doesn't set up his shots exactly.
He's not known.
Watch his fight versus Rosenstruck. He didn't do shit. He was just swinging.
Yeah, he's not known for that. If you go watch Fury,
you guys are just celebrating that Fury got dropped and shit. Y'all just so happy.
I'm trying to break them.
Y'all celebrating. Y'all hate Fury.
I think it makes boxing look bad. How am I celebrating?
It makes boxing look bad.
How did it make boxing look bad and Fury won?
Because when you got the
didn't Fury win? Didn't Fury get his hand raised at the end of the fight? Yes or no?
Yeah, the judges weren't about to let him win. You think the judges about to let Ngannou win that fight?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they?
Because it'll ruin everything, bro.
How would it ruin everything?
Doesn't happen.
It'll be a rematch then. Then it will be a rematch between Fury and Ngannou.
They
and the
already had
rematch will be
Usyk
bigger.
signed contract. They already had Usyk in them signed already.
Come on, bro.
This shit
So you think it was a fixed fight, pretty much?
I ain't going that far.
That's what y'all saying.
I ain't going that far.
That's what y'all basically saying.
You could say fixed as like Tyson Fury wasn't about to lose that fight unless he got knocked out. Yeah, I think that's probably.
I can see it like that though, bro. Because
I don't think fixed were like they premeditated who was going to win the fight.
I think people just don't like Tyson Fury. I think y'all just don't like that man.
Bro,
that's what it is. People just don't like Tyson Fury at the end of the day.
If this happened to Anthony Joshua, this happened to Wilder, they both will be getting the same shit. But you can't
everybody look. People just hate Fury. The Anthony Joshua fans, they hate Tyson Fury.
We would cook Andy Ruiz.
Joshua ain't shit, and he just got knocked out by Andy Ruiz. He got beat by Usyk 2 times. You know what I'm saying? Deontay Wilder got knocked out by Tyson Fury. So the Deontay Wilder fans, they happy. They happy to see Fury lose. They
Brother
just happy.
And I'm a Wilder fan. Y'all know to the car.
No, it ain't just you though. But I'm saying the whole world is happy.
I know, yo.
Come on, bro. People,
because Fury did this.
That's why I'm asking the question.
Brother
So my question is: answer this question. Did Fury really get exposed last night, or do people just don't like him?
I think
what
he
is
got
it?
exposed because the simple fact that Ngannou was never a boxer.
He got exposed, but he won.
He made his debut. H Money.
He made his debut.
Hold on, check this out.
The funny part is, you know what? The reason why I asked that question is because when Devin Haney fought against Lomachenko, everybody said it was a robbery. Everybody was a robbery. But then some people were saying, oh, people just don't like Devin Haney. That's why they said it was a robbery.
It was a close fight. I'm not gonna say it
But
was a
that's the
robbery. It was a
difference.
close fight.
Lomachenko's a 2-time gold medalist.
Exactly.
He's an amateur, great amateur.
Okay, but they said Devin Haney said Lomachenko was an old man. Devin Haney said Lomachenko was overrated. Devin Haney said it himself that Lomachenko was overrated and Lomachenko was an old man.
I can't compare it.
So, and Devin Haney said he was going to retire Lomachenko. He said he was going to wash him.
But I can't compare Lomachenko to Ngannou.
So, but according to the man that was fighting him, Devin Haney, Lomachenko was an old man and he was washed up and he was small.
Man, Haney don't got shit to do with
Come on,
this
bro.
shit.
So
I'm not
he didn't
gonna
get
lie to you.
exposed.
I ain't gonna
Come
lie,
on, bro. Let's keep that same energy.
But I'm gonna say this right. And Ngannou doesn't have the experience like Lomachenko. Lomachenko's a 2-time gold medal. He started boxing. Francis is an MMA guy, just getting into boxing. But you gotta give Francis his credit though. He looked good against Fury, and that didn't supposed to happen. Yeah. That's all I'm trying to say. Fury was supposed to get in there and just watch this dude, man.
And the dude coming off ACL injuries, ACL tears and shit.
I'm not trying to compare. I'm not trying to compare Francis Ngannou to Lomachenko. What I'm comparing is after both fights, everybody said it was a robbery. After Devin Haney and Lomachenko's fight, everybody said Loma got robbed. Loma got robbed. After Tyson Fury versus Francis Ngannou, everybody saying Francis Ngannou got robbed. It was a robbery. It's the same shit.
It is. I see it, but I think it's more of a case for Francis and Fury over Lomachenko because Lomachenko nobody got dropped in that fight, and it also was a 12 rounder. See, this was only a 10-rounder exhibition, so you can say I thought Francis should have won by split decision. But it was a very close fight. I ain't saying both of these dudes Fury got washed. I ain't saying that. But he got exposed because
that's the way y'all make it seem like.
He did get exposed.
I know some people making it seem
y'all
like
making it seem like Fury ain't shit.
Fury did get exposed though.
Fury ain't. He ain't that. I'm here to debate Fury. I take back everything I said about Tyson Fury. He ain't nothing but a big bum.
But I'm not gonna lie, and I like him too. But this nigga Wilder,
Fury a bad nigga. Like I think Fury could be a lot of people, but bro, it's like Ngannou doesn't have no experience. It's like me, like he has no experience. Boxing.
Bro, he looked better than Wilder, bro. In that last fight, that's the crazy
boxing,
part, bro.
We're not talking about MMA this strike. We talking about boxing is way different. It's a more detailed, focused sport, and that's why a lot of MMA dudes don't want to do boxing because it's so hard to do. It's way more harder than MMA. Because MMA, you can take a dude down if you don't know how to strike that good. You know what I'm saying? Boxing, you got to have some striking ability. You got to have combination. And see, Francis was gassing. See, that's the problem.
And brother boxing.
I thought Fury came back, and I thought Fury did some good shit. It was a close fight, but I thought because the 10-8 round, that's why I thought Francis won, because that 10-8 round. That's
fact,
the
bro.
only reason I thought Francis won, bro.
And you gotta look at the things that he did defensively too.
Yeah,
look at the Wilder fight when he fought Wilder the third time, bro.
Because
did you look at that fight? Wilder made so many damn mistakes.
Fight, though, you gotta think about it, right? When Wilder was 215, it was way more competitive than the other two fights because Wilder bulked up, and Fury took him in because Wilder don't know how to, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, Fury was bullying, and that's how Fury do. But if you saw how Ngannou, because he know how to work in that clinch, like my boy, Sports 7 was saying last night, he not working that damn clinch. Hey. He start throwing uppercuts and shit like that. And Fury not used to nobody throwing uppercuts on that dude, man.
Hey, what y'all think about this comment on the screen? Shout outs to Elite Security Services UK. He says, jealous of Tyson Fury. He said, you guys are jealous of Tyson Fury. What's your response to that?
I want to lay out the facts on Tyson Fury.
Bro, we just said Fury we said it was a close fight, though. I don't think nobody said that Fury got, like, washed, bro. I know people on his stomach. I know, and I disagree that. But, bro, you got to understand, bro. Fury did what he supposed to. But at the end of the day, bro, you don't supposed to look in a competitive fight when a dude that never got a box that doesn't have experience in boxing.
Exactly.
That's what we trying to say. He don't have no experience. That's like a nigga getting in the ring. He don't got no experience. But
he said Tyson Fury before the fight said this is like tennis to tennis table player. Like, come on, bro.
Like any of your friend, he was talking mad shit, bro.
I got the facts on
Fury,
Fury, man.
Sense, bro.
Let me tell you something about
But he's
Tyson.
still a good heavyweight though. I ain't gonna take it. He's still
Go
a good
ahead,
I'm
Coach
He's a
taking
heavyweight,
Eddie.
but I
everything
feel like
away from him. I'm taking it
his
away from
legacy,
him.
his career is overrated, bro.
He ain't nothing but a bum, man. I got the
Nah,
facts
you
to
can't
prove
go
it.
that far though.
I
All
Go
got
right,
the
ahead,
facts
go
to
ahead.
prove it.
Let Eddie go in. Go ahead,
all right,
Eddie.
all right. Go ahead.
Go
I
ahead,
got the
Coach.
fact. I got the fact to prove it. First of all, when he won the belt from Klitschko, he ducked the rematch. He ducked it by going out there on the drinking binge and snorting cocaine. Tyson Fury has never defended his belts. Never. He riding off two. He riding off the win of Deontay Wilder
Front runner,
and
man. Front runner. That's what that
beating
is.
Klitschko. That's it. We gave
He's
too
front
much
running off
credit.
those fucking wins, man.
We gave him too much credit for beating Deontay Wilder. We
Facts.
automatically said, "Oh, he can beat." You just can't. The triangle theory don't work. He never fought Anthony Joshua. He never fought these other tough guys that was in the division. That Fury that we seen last night would have got beat by the guys on the undercard. That little
Hey,
light
Coach
skinned
Eddie, you
boy
talking
would have
about
beat Fury.
the same Anthony Joshua that got knocked out by Andy Ruiz, fat ass?
Hey, Fury, styles make
Fury
fights,
knock
brother.
out Joshua
Hold
anytime,
on.
any day.
I can defend that. I can defend that. I'm gonna tell you why. The reason why I say that because yes, you've seen that and Francis Ngannou was strong enough to deal with Fury on the inside. And that's what Deontay Wilder couldn't handle Fury on the inside. He slung him around.
Because
Fury's
Wilder
not a
got them
dead.
bony ass legs, coach. You a boxing coach. You know Wilder got bony
That's what
legs.
I'm saying. Anthony Joshua was a much stronger physical fighter
But
than
see,
Deontay
Joshua
Wilder.
rich, man. He not
Yeah,
gonna do that,
bro.
bro.
Wilder, let's be
He
honest,
not
bro.
gonna do that.
Without the power, bro, Wilder, like, he would have, I don't know, bro. Like, without that power,
But why? But see, the problem is Wilder let
man.
Fury. See, the problem is I think he
Okay,
made
check this
Tyson.
out. If they made
I
that
ain't
match
gonna lie.
like
I ain't gonna lie. I think he made Fury look good though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think that nigga, because I think the best Tyson Fury's at 250, 254. When he's moving on his feet, I think that's when he's a problem.
he's undisciplined. He's
But
undisciplined.
you see now when he went to Sugar Hill, he thought he was just gonna be. See, Siobhan, he taught him how to sit on his punches and be a big boy style type of fighter. But bro, that doesn't work all the time against dude. You know what I'm saying? Like if you like, and God, you showed you, bro, that he would have got beat by a lot of those heavyweights back in the 90s, man.
He would have got beat by a lot of heavyweights today. The way he looked last night, he looked horrible last night.
Because the
No,
heavyweights,
he
one
looked
thing the
bad,
heavyweights
bro.
wouldn't like. I feel like a lot of these heavyweights when he linked, I don't think a lot of people know, and that's where your MMA experience come from. Like when they in that clinch, and God, you used to fighting in the clinch, bro. He's very dangerous. Like I don't understand why Fury should just came at 254, bro. I don't understand that, bro.
But going forward now, the blueprint is out on Tyson Fury. Everybody gonna have mad confidence when they jump in the ring with him.
And a guy
If you
making
get
his debut put the blueprint out. Ain't that some shit? Think about that shit.
everybody gonna have I guarantee you right now, if they was to make the Anthony Joshua Tyson Fury fight, it would be a 50-50 fight.
No,
Tyson Fury will not be a heavy favorite in that fight right now.
Shit, Eddie
Based
Hearn,
on that performance, he
you
will
see,
not
you
be a
see
heavy
Eddie,
favorite in that fight.
look at Eddie Hearn interview. He said he knocked him out in 6 rounds or some
He
shit.
will not be
Eddie
a heavy
Hearn
favorite in
crazy
that
shit.
fight. You know why? Because Tyson Fury is a cokehead. Tyson Fury is an alcoholic. That's what you seen last night was a cokehead and an alcoholic who jumped in that ring last night and got exposed because he's undisciplined. Undisciplined. Also, you seen a guy who's washed up. You seen a guy who went 3 hard fights with Deontay Wilder.
Him and Wilder's washed up. I'm not gonna
And
lie.
Deontay Wilder ruined that boy. Because soon as he get hit on the side of the head, he went. He can't take punches no more. And
Wilder can't
every
take
week,
punches either.
that's what I'm saying. They both ruined each other. Just
Yeah,
like
they're
Joe
both
Frazier and
done.
Ali ruined each other. Joe Frazier and Ali ruined
Yeah,
each other. Them two guys, they ruined each other. If Andy
yeah.
Ruiz would have fought him last night, he would have lost. Andy Ruiz would have whooped his butt
I'm
last
not
night.
going
Andy
that
Ruiz
far.
would have whooped his butt last night.
Wilder took the most damage. He got knocked out twice when they fought. So I mean, like, and that's the thing. Like we don't know how Wilder really looks. I mean, he fought one fighter, but the dude got knocked out in 1 round. Like he didn't really fight for real. But like, um, I just think that the Wilder wins. Wilder's a good fighter and shit, but like
Wilder made Fury look good, bro. I'm gonna start saying that shit, bro. It looked like Wilder made this
he
nigga look
did.
better
He
than what
made
he
him
was.
look way better than what he was.
Yeah, bro. I'm starting to believe that
And
shit now because this nigga Fury, like I'll be honest, like Dillian White ain't nothing, bro. He's the shit, bro.
The Dilly White ain't nothing, man.
Dylan White lost to that one dude, dude from Michigan.
And he I'm gonna tell you, the guy named Jermaine Franklin would have beat him last night.
Yeah.
The way Tyson Fury looked last night, he would have got whooped by a bunch of heavyweights, man. He would have got whooped by a bunch of heavyweights. That little guy Fabio, the light skinned guy that beat Adelaide, he would have beat Tyson Fury last night. What I seen is the dude that's washed up last night. I seen a washed up dude last night.
Oh yeah, man! Like all that shit with Tyson Fury with the crown on and have the
He's
ring
washed, bro.
entrances and shit. And like I don't, it's not the wash, but it's just like that shit is just all cap, bro. Like
And,
he just and Ngannou came in there, no hesitation, and just came in and knocked him down in 7 minutes into his boxing career. Knocked down the heavyweight champion like 3 rounds to his fucking boxing career, bro. Like
yeah,
and went the distance. That shit crazy, bro.
But hey, like I say, man, Tyson Fury looking real bad right now, man. That dude is a shame, man. He doing these interviews right now. He got his head down, man. That man on suicide
He
watch
got a
right
black
now,
eye,
man.
bro.
Man, that man got embarrassed, bro. That's embarrassing, man. You supposed to be the best heavyweight of all time. Everybody in the world capping for you. Teddy Atlas capping for you. Oh, this is the greatest heavyweight ever seen. Paulie Malignaggi, all these guys capping for you. And then you come in there and lay an egg like that.
I don't
Man,
even
that
know if he
man.
laid the egg or not, bro. I think he really came in there to fight.
Yeah,
I think
he right.
Ngannou came in there to fight right with him. And people forget, man, if you look in the damn locker room with Wilder before he fought Fury the second time, he lost before he walked into the ring. He was pacing back and forth and he couldn't stop moving. Like he psyched himself out in that fight. I feel like he was so damn nervous coming to that
Wilder's
fight,
another
all the
guy that don't
pressure.
like to train. He another guy that don't like to
Man,
train.
like
Wilder don't like to train.
Water looked like, oh man, like the pressure got to him, like the whole moment got to him or some shit. And Ngannou came in there, man, he didn't give a fuck. He
I'm
didn't
gonna
give a
tell you one
fuck.
thing about Ngannou. If you go back and check out some of his days when he was a kickboxer, he was good. He had good hands when he was a kickboxer. I watched some old footage of him. He had nice combinations, quick hands. Ngannou know how to fight, man. He knows how to let his hands go. That boy know how to fight, man. Like I say, Tyson Fury probably underestimated him. Thought it was gonna be an easy night, and got in there and got surprised, man. And then when Tyson Fury hit him with his best shot, it didn't even hurt him. Then Tyson Fury tried to cheat the man, tried to hit him with a blatant elbow, got all that old dirty boxing, all that old gypsy bare knuckle stuff, trying to cheat the man. Nah, man, Tyson Fury, he's in my top 20, man. He done fell out the top 5, man. Hey, one man told me on this channel, said, boxing is what have you done for me lately? And as of right now, Tyson Fury ain't nothing but a big bum.
Yeah, I don't want to go that far, but I get where you're going though, man. I mean, shit's crazy, bro.
And I would favor Usyk. If they was to fight today, I put my money on Usyk. Usyk's gonna have a field day with that guy, man. Man, just go back and look how bad the man looked, man. The man looked bad. I don't know if
he didn't just make himself look bad. He made the whole heavyweight, the whole division look bad. Like
I can't say that, man, because I can't say that because just awful. I mean, I ain't gonna condemn the whole heavyweight division just called one man. So one undisciplined champion who run around. See, Tyson Fury is a guy that runs around.
Fighter in everybody.
He's not. Tyson Fury toots his own horn. Ain't nobody tooting the horn for him. He's a guy that runs around tooting his own horn. That man, he don't even fight enough to be the best champion. He fighting a whole bunch of guys. He done fought 2, 3, and 4 times. You know, come on, Dillian White. Man, Dillian White been knocked out so many times. Guy named Derek Chisora, they fought 3 times. Then he riding off a Klitschko win. That happened 9, 10 years ago. Then he fought Deontay Wilder 3 times. He riding off all these wins and he run around. He got they ain't fooled everybody, man. That's why they call him the Gypsy King, because he tricked everybody into thinking that he's the best in the world, and he never was the best in the world. I see why I see why him and Anthony Joshua never fought now. He probably was ducking because he didn't want to fight the man. Running around talking about he's the best.
That shit too.
That man, Anthony Joshua would have cooked him. Now Deontay Wilder would have beat Joshua, but Joshua would have cooked Tyson Fury, because the only thing about Joshua, if he's not scared of you, he gonna get you. So he's scared of Deontay Wilder, but he ain't scared of Tyson Fury. Because Tyson Fury not no big.
Scared of Wilder. He just thinks Wilder's not that good. And
man, Well, I mean, right now he might be able to get Wilder because Wilder getting a little older, and he's been knocked out, so he might be damaged goods. Sometimes when the guys is damaged goods, you could get them, man. But shoot, man.
I
Tyson
mean,
Fury.
yeah, bro. I mean, like Wilder. I mean, he's just good enough to just beat. Um, I mean, he's just a contender at this point. I don't know if he's like championship material. So I mean, he's just good enough to beat the guys before the champions and shit. So I mean, and those guys ain't really shit to begin with. To me, I like those
I think the
like
heavyweight division is
Dominic
nasty.
Brazils and shit. Like them dudes is
Yeah,
bums, man.
But you
I
gotta
think
understand.
I
But this
think
the
Big
thing.
Bang Zane pretty good, man. Big Bang Zane might be the truth now, man. Looking at him.
He's
But
old
see,
as
the
shit.
problem is, guys, you got to realize this is the era, right? And I think this era was better than the Klitschko era. I can say that.
It's just more active. I feel like, and more like
More superstar. It's
shit
more
going
guys that's making
on.
big
Yeah,
time
Yeah,
money. It's more guys
yeah,
that's making $150 million checks, and then
that
really
don't
getting like.
always mean that like the quality of
Because they had
the
like Chris
fighters is better
Bird, like
though.
you had the Chris Birds back. I think they had decent heavyweights back then, but
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
You right. You had Chris Bird. He was pretty good, man. He was just a small guy, but
you had decent heavyweights, but them dudes they wasn't making the type of money that these dudes are making now, bro.
nah.
And that's the reason why people would say this era is better. And also, it's more eyes on the heavyweight division now, because now I think it's dead, bro. Because if you think both of these dudes are coming off suspect victories, though. If you think about one dude, they said it was a low blow, maybe on the belt line. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, who gonna take this? If Fury beats him, who's gonna take it? All people gonna say is that Ngannou beat him. That's all they're gonna say.
Yeah, man. Tyson Fury he didn't do himself no favors last night,
He
man.
didn't do boxing no favors. It's the first time boxing got really let down, though. I ain't gonna lie, because boxing been whipping the MMA dudes, though.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. It's like the MMA. Like, I guess they had to come back and get like something, but he still got raised.
I mean, Francis is a part-time
I don't
boxer,
understand.
man.
How could you like feel like, oh man, but his hand still got raised in there? Like, how could you say that out comfortably? Like that's how you know you're a fanboy. You can't say this shit out comfortably. Say, oh, his fan still got raised in
Hey,
there.
think about this shit though, brother Boston. Francis is a part-time boxer, bro. What you think about it?
No, he's not in a boxer though. This is his first time actually doing a pro debut. Now he never did an amateur boxing match. He never did an
He
amateur
never,
fight.
yeah, exactly, bro.
Nah.
So it
Come on,
just
He
man.
was a kick, but he was a kickboxer, man. A lot of them kickboxers got good hands, man. A lot
But
of
see,
kickboxers
difference is,
got good
Coach,
hands.
you know, it's different on kickboxing because they can use their kicks. They can do the
Yeah,
wide stance. It's a
yeah,
difference because you
but
gotta be
a
more
lot of them
technical.
guys, a lot of them guys get a lot of knockouts with their hands, man. Them
But see, the
kickboxers,
difference is you
man.
got to see in boxing. It's different though because you got to be more technical, right? You got to be more. You know what I'm saying? The technical issues, like I don't feel like with them kickboxers, they more wily. You know what I'm saying? And I feel
Yeah,
like Ngannou not used to fighting 10 rounds though. And that's the only reason why he gassed and throw a lot of it because he's not used to fighting 10 rounds. See, those 5 rounds are way more easier.
yeah. I think they had a rematch. I think Ngannou will go after and probably get him out of there this time because now he
Because
knows what he's
Ngannou
capable of.
knows, bro. And Ngannou knows what he has to do.
Yep. If he would have
But
been
the
a little bit
problem
more
is
active, throw some
Fury.
more punches, he
See,
would have been
this is
good, man.
hey, coach. This is supposed to be. Remember when Rocky Balboa fought Hulk Hogan in that movie? Remember when we fought in Rocky 3? You know what I'm saying? Remember?
Yep.
That's how it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let Hulk Hogan do all this stuff, then I'm gonna come back. That's how it's supposed to be. Fury, they supposed to have a little. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Fury is supposed to out there. He's supposed to be like Roy Jones out there against this nigga. Come on, bro. For y'all to try to take up against, for y'all to try to be taking up for Fury like that against an MMA dude, that only means that you either like a fanboy of this nigga, or you just don't like to admit the truth.
Yeah, I ain't taking up for
Because
him, man.
if this was Wilder, bro, like let's keep this a buck, bro. If this is any other fighter outside of Tyson Fury, y'all know damn well y'all be shitting on AJ or Wilder, any one of the dudes that y'all do not like, bro.
Oh,
Come on,
they
bro.
own him. Everybody roasting Tyson
Imagine if
Fury though.
Conor
They
McGregor
own
would
him.
have knocked down
Everybody
Floyd
own him,
Mayweather.
man. Ain't
Coach,
nobody giving him no
imagine if
credit.
Conor McGregor would have knocked down Floyd Mayweather, bro.
Oh
Imagine that
man.
shit, bro. Niggas would be still talking about this to this day, bro. And they would have been fucking crying and protesting on this motherfucker, bro. Come on, man. You gotta keep it a buck, bro. You
They
know what
would
I'm
just be
saying?
like, Floyd was old, or Floyd didn't train for
Yeah,
that
bro. Like
fight.
nigga,
They would have
like
been
they
making
would come
excuses
in
like they're doing
crying,
right
smiling. They
now.
were making memes and shit like that.
It's just lame,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
It's like
Like
they
Fury, I
keep
ain't
saying
about hate
Fury
no
didn't.
Fury. And I
They keep
told
saying
niggas, I said this is a close fight, but it should not be a close fight against a MMA level dude, man. He's
Nah,
an
you right.
MMA level fighter.
Man, it should have been a one. It should have been a one
And look,
sided
It
and
should
look,
affair,
have been a
man.
wash,
and
bro.
look, and look, and look, and look, and look. Y'all got look. With this, how y'all got to break down MMA, right? People think like MMA guys, they're all like a 5-star category with all their martial arts. No,
They're
some guys might
not.
be a 5-star at striking, or there's some dudes might have like a
There's some
0-star in wrestling.
well-rounded.
Where like
There's
you know what I'm saying? Like
well-rounded.
there's not a lot of well-rounded guys. Like but
Yeah.
like Francis, like he didn't have all this time to focus
No,
on
he's
boxing
not
like
a
Fury did.
Right.
taekwondo type. He's not
You know what I'm saying?
a judo
I'm
type
glad
guy.
Francis did. I'm proud of him, man. I'm proud of Francis, man.
And let's be honest, MMA is in the stone ages compared to boxing. Boxing got way more history than MMA.
Yeah, bro. MMA
You know what
started
I'm
like
saying?
25 years.
Hey,
UFC
hey, but
started 25
check
years.
this out. Check this out though. I know you say the boxing got the good technique, and all that stuff, but you got to remember sometimes if you go in there, the best thing to do with a boxer is to fight him. A lot of guys that might not be all polished up, but they come in, they just rugged. They just go in there and
And
fight,
you know
man.
what the crazy
But see,
part
a lot
is?
of these boxers don't know
He
how to
didn't
fight.
make it ugly. Francis didn't make it ugly. He didn't like go like a Maidana or like a Sean Porter. He
Nah,
didn't do that. He just fought him like how a regular boxer
cause
would.
he
Yeah,
can
bro.
fight. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Francis can fight, man. He's
Yeah,
a
but
good fighter.
people
But
weren't saying this shit
let's keep
before the
this a
fight
buck, bro.
though.
He can
Let's keep
fight,
it.
man.
But see, the
People weren't
problem
Ngannou
saying
can
that
is,
shit
fight.
before the fight though.
I think he's a tailor-made fighter. I think he's a tailor-made fighter, like because he had his mouth wide open and some stuff that you can see. But he gotta clean it up. You know what I'm saying? I think he got. It's his first
He
time.
was tired. He was tired in the Stipe fight. His mouth was open. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
exactly what Francis do
yeah.
when he gets
He's
tired.
37 years old. I wish he would have did this shit way more early than what he did. But
Hell yeah.
I think Ngannou can start doing fun fights. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, hold on. I got to lay some on y'all. Y'all remember a guy named Seth Mitchell back in the day,
yeah, I
heavyweight.
heard him.
Think about it now. This man played college football. He never ever fought. He came straight from college football and won a title. So that's what I'm telling you. A man like Francis Ngannou been fighting his whole life. That man been fighting his
Look.
whole life.
No. You're right though, and let's be honest. What's the Tyson Fury and Francis Ngannou? They both got. We know they got one thing in common. They're both human beings at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like it's not like they're like two different species. Like we know like anybody can. We seen some crazy shit happen in boxing where people come in and like we seen Tarver at 30 years old become professional. Like we seen like. Like it's a lot of
Nah,
crazy shit
Tarver
that
was
happens
way
in
more
boxing.
younger than 30
Oh,
years
he was
old.
younger than that.
Yeah, I don't think he
What
was
was he?
30. That nigga was at least
Why did I
about.
hear when he was
But
30?
yeah,
I'm
but
tripping.
but
I got
Tarver
him
was on
mixed
the
up. I
Olympic
got
team.
someone
He was
mixed
an
up then. I
Olympian
got
too,
someone mixed
though.
up then.
Yeah, Tarver was an Olympian. He was on
Oh,
Floyd Mayweather team,
Yeah,
oh
'96
no,
he
I'm
was on the
Olympian.
tripping. I'm
great. He was
tripping.
on the
I
great
got
96
someone else
team.
mixed. Who did I
Yeah.
get mixed up? Well, I got him mixed up with someone else then.
Okay.
But I'm tripping though. But someone we seen some shit crazy shit happen where like people
Yeah,
come in
we
late as
always
fuck though.
boxing. You gonna see some crazy shit. I don't know
Like
why.
Wilder came in at like 20 or some shit. I think.
Yeah, I mean you gonna see some crazy shit though.
I mean, you don't have to box your whole life. I mean, the guy Fabio Warley, he just turned professional at 21. He started boxing at the age of 21.
But I think that weight division is dead as we know it, bro. And I know a lot of niggas don't want to say it, but
Exactly.
let's keep this a buck, bro. Like that looked bad last night for heavyweight boxing, bro.
It
It
did,
was
bro.
bad.
It made it
They're
look like
they're
it's
Don't
not.
worry,
only doing
don't
this.
worry. Big Bang Zhang, it's in good hands. My boy Big Bang Zhang. If you love
Zane
Tyson
40 years
Fury,
old, man.
That
Zane don't got
motherfucker getting
long
knocked
left.
out. Y'all
You
nigga,
got he 40 though,
once he
Zane.
gets knocked out, y'all gonna see he a boss.
If Zane was like 30,
that's
if you
it. Hey,
if
look,
you
you only
love
good at
Tyson
you
Fury,
got look,
keep
you
your
only
Zane.
good
weight
at
from
your last
Zhang.
fight. You only good at your last fight, man. The
Swear to
only the,
God.
the only guy that got a pass was Muhammad Ali. Everybody else, when Roy Jones lost his first fight, he was a bum. Only guy to get a pass is Muhammad Ali. Because when Muhammad Ali lost, it was like everybody just overlooked
Yeah,
it.
he lost because shit. Hey, he fought Joe Frazier. Joe Frazier all time great. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Shit
if
happened.
Tyson Fury had won that fight last night, like the way, like the stage, like how lit it was out there, he would have been the greatest show on earth. Like he lightweight messed up big time for real.
He
He messed
fucked
up
up
big
boxing
time.
ring. You got but you see the legends walking Riddick Bowe, all these dudes walking him out and shit like that. That was
Yeah.
like
Man, like
that shit was
everybody was in the
that shit
building
was
last
putting
night.
to minds. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I was crying like I was about to cry like a man. I saw that shit. I'm like, this nigga let down boxing, man. This nigga let down boxing, man. Real
No,
talk.
I didn't. I was happy. I was clapping my hands when he got knocked down. I was like, like expose that bum, that fraud for who he is, man. I was proud of Francis, man. I'm glad he put hands on him,
I
man.
ain't
But I
gonna
don't
lie,
like calling him. I don't like
but see,
calling him a
Pop,
fraud though, because
I
then
ain't gonna call him.
that makes everybody then that makes
Yeah, he
his
did. He
opponents that he
Tyson
beat look
Fury
bad
let
though.
boxing down yesterday because now
you gotta
every
think about
MMA
it, though. If
fighter,
you're a boxing fan, he let boxing down though, bro.
every
Ah,
every
Because this is any,
every
I don't know if this
MMA
is what
fan
anybody
or
else don't
every
agree.
MMA
If this is
fighter,
any
but
other
like they
fighter,
gonna
bro,
like
that
they
they
gonna be
don't like,
picking
bro.
shots
Like
now.
Like
Like,
niggas would have been
yeah.
clowning Wilder, bro. If Wilder would have got knocked down by this nigga, bro, everybody would have been on that motherfucker. Oh,
Everybody
nigga.
would have clown Water like he's a bomb, and
A
Yeah, you
star,
know
a
they
that.
star,
definitely
a
would have
star
clowned
was
him. He
born.
can't
A star
box.
was born last night, man. Now Francis finna be. He getting
Now
all kind of
everybody
phone
trying.
calls.
Oh, you
He
hating
getting
on
We
all
been
kind
Francis?
of
we
offers
we
now.
been we
And
been knowing about
you
Francis,
see
but
one nigga. Y'all see one nigga that ain't come back. Y'all see him. He up in comments though. You see he ain't on the panel right now.
we talking about Sly Tennessees.
No, we talking about the boy that start with a K. We ain't gonna say nobody's name on here,
Man,
but he
don't talk.
trying.
Man, don't talk him up, man. Ain't gonna be like Candyman.
Nigga
Big Bang
Fury,
Jane
Fury
waiting,
trying to
send that
sign him.
contract.
Send the goddamn.
You gonna you gonna
Send
talk him
that
up?
contract.
He
Big
told
Bang
Fury
waiting,
to
send
the
that
contract.
contract.
He told our nigga to send
That
the
one Sly
contract to Tyson
Tennessee
Fury and
dude.
shit.
That one Sly Tennessee's. I don't know. He was on there all week. Cabin for Fury.
That joke gonna
Nigga,
dip that, but that
Crazy.
these
he
niggas know
He
what
hasn't
they
been
he.
come
on there
back on the
since.
panel, bro.
Hey, he on the milk
He
carton
has
right
not
now.
been
He
on there
missed. He
since.
MIA, missing in
Man,
action.
Soon they fight with him.
niggas told me Tyson Fury could beat George Foreman.
No,
He told
that
me
I
he could
hear
beat
Niggas
Ali.
Ali.
say
Somebody said
I
he could
hear
beat
Ali.
Ali.
niggas say it could be
Cap,
Lennox Lewis,
cap.
Ali.
Yeah,
Can't,
niggas said he could beat Riddick Bowe. Niggas said he could beat Lennox the Conqueror. I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy.
that's
I'm like, it
absurd,
don't
man.
matter what
Leonard,
boxing. Because he couldn't even beat my man
Man,
Alexander.
I got Shannon Briggs knocking off
Yeah,
Fury
he
for the
couldn't.
fight.
Hold up now.
yeah. Let's go, champ. Champ.
Man, y'all, I
Hold
think
up.
y'all
Champ.
capping at this
I
point,
got
bro. I'm
I
just
got
hearing
Shannon
y'all.
Briggs
Champ.
putting
Y'all
the work
niggas
on that
capping,
boy.
bro.
I
Y'all
got
Champ.
Shannon
niggas
Briggs
capping for
knocking him for
real
the
right
Man,
now,
that's
fight.
the
bro.
funniest
Champ.
shit I
Let's
Y'all
heard.
go,
niggas
champ.
Let's
capping,
go,
bro.
Shannon.
Y'all niggas act like Fury lost the fight,
He
man. That man
did.
won
Hold
the
up.
fight,
Nah,
bro.
nah, nah,
Nah,
nah,
man.
bro. Nah, bro.
Come on, bro.
Tyson won the fight,
Y'all
bro.
niggas
He
was
won the
not
fight,
saying
bro.
that shit
That
before
nigga
the fight.
Shannon
lost, bro.
Y'all
That
Briggs.
nigga
niggas was not
lost, bro.
saying that shit
Shannon
before,
McKinnon.
bro.
That nigga
Before
Bro,
the
lost,
he
fight,
only
bro.
bro.
just,
He
Keep
lost.
it
bro, he
real,
won
bro.
the fight,
That
bro.
man won the fight. Get that man his
He
credit, bro.
lost, bro.
He's
Bro, he
giving
won
us
the fight, bro.
excitement.
No,
He's
he
putting
Bro,
on
he
the
lost.
won the
biggest fight in
champ.
Said
boxing.
he gave us
He
Let's go,
lost.
Come
He
excitement.
on,
lost
champ.
that
bro.
fight, H. Moolah.
Y'all wasn't saying that when Lennox
Shannon
Lewis got
Briggs,
knocked out
man.
by Oliver McCall.
Nigga said
Y'all
Lennox
wasn't
Yeah,
saying
Lewis
that
got
shit
knocked
when
out.
Lennox Lewis got knocked
yeah,
out
they
by
was too.
Hakeem
Yes,
Rahman.
they was. They
They
Y'all
was
wasn't
on him,
was.
bro.
Yes, they
saying
They was
that
was.
on
shit.
him, man. They was
Shit,
on him when he
Bro,
got
give
knocked out
Fury
by
his
I
credit,
Oliver
bro.
McCall.
wasn't lie
Bro,
about
y'all
that.
sound like
They
some
was on
haters.
him.
Y'all sound like some real haters, bro. Get that hate out your heart. Get that hate out your heart. Give Fury his
Champ.
credit. He beat
Champ.
Francis.
Let's go, champ. Now,
Okay.
I got Shannon Briggs stopping him,
Man,
man.
Tyson Fury
5
would
rounds.
knock out Shannon Briggs, man. Y'all
nah,
niggas just
dog.
capping at this point. So now Fury is a bum. So let me
He
get this
what?
right. Y'all
Shannon
saying
Briggs
Fury
not
is
a
a bum.
bum. Shannon Briggs not
He,
a bum.
I ain't saying it again, but
With that, that just
I
means
And
don't
he
Nah,
say.
ain't
that
guys,
I
top
don't
he,
say.
five.
he,
I was
he,
Eddie
didn't, he
said
didn't
he a
take it
fat
seriously,
bum.
bro. He didn't.
He said
he
he a fat
overrated.
bum.
He overrated.
I thought you said he was a
Overrated.
fat bum.
H.
He's a
Money, that
bum.
Tyson
He's a
Fury
big bum, not
win
a fat
last
one. A
night.
big bum.
Hold on. Shannon Briggs beat George Foreman. How's he a bum?
George
Yeah, but
Foreman
That
George,
that's
old,
that's
George,
man.
look
Foreman,
at
George
him.
Foreman was 55 years of
George
age.
got
George
named
was
Hey,
40,
50, bro.
40 something years old, man.
that
Age
Tyson
just a
Fury
George
that
number,
was
I
bro.
50
seen
years of
last
age, bro.
night,
Age just a
Hey,
number
let me
though.
just say, I don't think Tyson Fury beat Tim Witherspoon or Bone Crusher Smith.
man.
Right
Hey,
on.
I was just about to say he can't beat Tim
Or Carter
Witherspoon
True. Hey,
or
I
Carter
Tony
True
Thug.
Williams would have cooked him.
That
Carter
Tyson
True
Fury I
Williams
seen
would have
last
beat him
night,
too.
he can't beat
Nigga couldn't
Tony
beat
Thug
Bone
or
Crusher
Tim
Smith
I
or
think
Witherspoon.
Buster Douglas might
Tim
dish some shit to
Witherspoon.
him. I don't know.
Yep. Carter True Williams would have beat him.
Yeah, nigga, come on, man. What's that
So
nigga?
that means this heavy boxing era is trash, then, bro. This era is
Yeah,
trash.
bro,
Deontay
it
It
is.
is.
But
Wilder
I've been
It is.
trying.
This
trash.
is
You
world
got
That's
hate
class.
what
on
we've been
last
trying to
night,
tell
bro.
y'all. That's what we've been trying to
That's why
tell
this
you.
era
These
is trash,
niggas
then.
is
The
not
90s
that
is
good,
trash,
bro.
bro. The
That's
90s
what we've been
is
trying to
garbage,
tell
then,
you
bro.
from that.
It's
That we've
it
been
ain't like
trying to
the
tell y'all all
it
Hey,
week.
ain't
look, man,
like the
they
70s,
told
bro.
y'all Jerry Anderson knocked
On the
Tyson Fury
90s.
out in sparring. They ain't nobody want to believe that, bro.
I believe
I
that shit
believe it.
now. I
I
believe it
believe it.
now.
Then nobody believe that.
Hey, but
I believe that.
that nigga Fury trying to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga Fury,
Man,
Fury
Steve
casting
Nah,
out
but
saying about Tyson Fury, though, bro. I proved it with, bro.
Bro, he cashing out like Fury about to run the table and get up out of here. I don't think
Man,
that
Fury,
Usyk fight
he
gonna
damaged
happen,
goods, man. He damaged. He can't
Yeah,
take
Tyson
it
gonna
no more.
retire now.
Cause
He
he
gonna
didn't
retire,
even
bro.
come to the press
He might
conference
retire.
yesterday, bro. Like H Money,
He
like
canceled it.
we got to talk on that. He didn't even come to the press conference after that, bro.
That's some whole
That
shit.
man embarrassed, man. That man had
You
his
feel
head
what I'm
down.
saying? Like if he truly felt like he won, he would have did his post fight and talk this shit and be like, you know, we can run it back.
His
Like,
ego
man,
got
he
crushed.
know he didn't win that fight, man.
Yeah,
His
he said he
ego
got
took a
to take
hit.
some time off. though.
Tyson Fury got exposed like how you exposed Bill Haney on here, bro.
Tyson got exposed, man.
Yeah, Bill Haney do be talking like he do
my
be
brother
popping a
from the
lot,
UK.
He
That's
man.
my
got
UK
Tyson
brother
Fury
right
got
there, right?
exposed yesterday, bro.
Hey, hold on,
He
Rick.
knew
Is that my
he
UK
knew he was
brother
supposed
right
to come
there
handle
that said he got
business.
exposed?
You said what?
He from the UK, right? The dude that said he got exposed down here.
Yeah, he got exposed, bro. No, Tyson Fury got exposed, fam.
And bro, see, that's the and he's a real UK. You from the UK, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. Hey, even he said he got exposed, bro. He from his
A
own
lot
city.
of UK guys, they don't fuck with Tyson Fury though. I mean, I'm not saying he did or not, but
I mean, I've been watching Tyson for years. Don't forget, Tyson got dropped by Pikage. He's a
he got
fucking
dropped by
and
King
McDermott.
Cunningham.
I'm
And McDermott
he
dropped
got
him.
life and
He was
death
getting
with
dropped
both
by
those guys.
cruiserweight.
By
Tyson Fury
cruiserweight,
was
bro.
getting dropped by
That was the
cruiserweight,
real
man.
Tyson Fury when he was
And
fighting regular TV.
McDermott dropped him.
Yeah. When he was fighting
I'm
regular
not gonna
TV.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like I think this is the truth. I think he's trying to hide under his Wilder wins. I think.
Yeah, bro.
I think
Bro, I've
Wilder.
been saying it. Don't forget, he didn't fight Klitschko in the rematch, bro. He ducked the
He
rematch.
ducked
Then
it.
he went on
Exactly,
drugs and
bro.
cocaine,
Hey,
bro.
no,
That's what I just
it was
said,
like
man.
somebody said up here earlier though, like all that holding and leaning this way, he couldn't clinch up with Ngannou like
Because
that
Ngannou
because he got a
he did
wrestle
that for
game.
a living. He's an MMA fighter. He's been doing this
He
for a
wasn't about to
living, bro.
let him
It's
lean
a
on him
difference, bro.
and weigh on his energy like he was getting him up off of him and moving around like
Ngannou too fucking
Tyson
strong.
Fury
Y'all
Fury
see
was
Ngannou
grabbing and
picked up
holding
Shaq.
yesterday, bro. Like that's why I said he
Gregory,
got
you see
exposed.
Ngannou picked up Shaq, big ass man. He picked up Shaq, bro. So it's like,
Exactly.
Hey, man, Tyson Fury was
what
grabbing
the
and holding
fuck?
like Devin Haney was, man, against Lennar
Man, I've been
when he got
saying, bro.
hurt.
That's what
Tyson
Tyson Fury
Fury was
does.
trying
He
to
holds you,
grab
man.
my nigga. I'm telling you, bro. He got
He
hurt
put that
yesterday.
weight
He was
because
really hurt.
Javon
And
Sugar
Tyson
Hill
Fury a
told him I'm
dirty, and he a dirty fighter, man.
But
Tyson
see,
Fury a
Tyson
dirty
Fury,
fighter, man. He
But
the
I
man
can't
with an
believe
elbow.
Tyson Fury did that. My
He
nigga,
dirty, bro.
the Undertaker was in the building. Vince
but
McMahon, all them
I
niggas
think
was in the
Tyson
building
Fury has the
Man,
yesterday.
best
everybody was there, man. Eminem was there. Shit, Eminem was there. Everybody was
My
there, man.
nigga
Yeah,
Kanye was there. I can't
Roberto
believe
Cabrera,
Tyson Fury
everybody was
pulled
there.
Shit,
that
the
But
whole
yesterday.
Saudi got everybody there, man.
this nigga let down boxing, bro. He let
And
down
I
boxing.
guarantee you, all the people in that arena thought he lost, bro, and they feel
The
cheated.
MMA guys, now the MMA guys gonna run around here and they do. The MMA guys gonna get confident now. They think they can do the same thing that Ngannou did.
Yeah,
Every MMA guy gonna get
that's a
Hell
confident.
yeah.
fact. They gonna be
As they
That's
they
why
gonna
should.
be
you
picking
see Sean
shots.
O'Malley, the white
As they
boy, Sean
should.
O'Malley come out and say, "Hey, bro, hey, what's that Devin
Yeah, he
Haney
want to
shit?"
fight Haney.
He wants
Yeah,
to
They
fight
want that.
Devin
They
Haney
want
and
that
Terence
check.
Crawford.
yep.
No,
Y'all
no,
see
no,
how
no,
the
no.
MMA dude
He
coming
wants to
out there?
fight.
Oh, let's
He
make the
wants to
boxing
fight.
match
He
now.
wants to fight Javante Davis, though.
Hey,
I
but
think
hold,
Haney's
hey,
trying to
but hold
clout
on,
chase.
everybody. Y'all don't know.
He going to
Everybody
sleep.
forget. Y'all,
He going to sleep. He getting that
hey,
with
Coach
Tank.
A, though. Hey, Coach A, Francis
Yeah,
gave these niggas
Tank
hope.
ain't no joke.
He going to
Hey, Pops,
sleep.
hey, Coach A, Francis gave the MMA fighters hope, though. He gave these niggas hope, bro. He
Yeah, he
really
Hey,
did.
definitely gave
I
him
like
hope.
it, man. I like
No,
it.
hold on, hold
I
on,
I
hold
like
on.
it's
like it
good
too
money.
because
Hold
it's
on.
It's good
unfortunate. It's
money.
not a bad sports
He don't.
crossing over, bro.
He
It's
don't
good
just
money. I
give them
like it.
hope. He don't just give them hope. He
But
gives
you
a
gotta get
regular
the
guy
boxing
in the
dudes to
gym
go to
hope.
MMA though. Now I feel like it's only right these dudes go to MMA now, bro.
Hey, brother
I
boxing,
like it.
brother boxing. He
Yeah,
don't give just MMA guys hope. He give a regular ass dude in the gym hope.
yeah, bro.
What the fuck he just did?
That I like that. That's good. Hey,
I
Francis
don't think he
Ngannou
gonna really
inspired a
finish.
lot of
I think
people
he might
last
finish
night,
him.
man.
Francis Ngannou made Fury way smaller than what Fury projected himself to be.
Yeah, bro.
He
I
made
don't.
him
I
look way
like what
smaller than that.
Francis did.
Yeah,
I'm a
hell
boxing
yeah.
fan, but I like what he did.
He
I like
almost
it.
human. He almost humanized Fury. People looked at Fury like he was like this all-time
I did.
generational
I
Yeah,
clean
did.
because he had in there
cuts.
somebody
I
was
did.
big,
Nah,
someone his size, someone he couldn't bully. He couldn't bully Francis Ngannou. That's why he was
hell
fucking
no, he
elbowing
could.
him.
And,
He was all over him, man.
and that's another thing with
He was trying to
Wilder.
wait for him
And
and
that's
shit.
another thing with Wilder, where many holes in his game, he cannot fucking clinch. Wilder
Look what Steve
cannot
Nah, he can't
clinch.
Cunningham
clinch.
did to him.
But don't
Look what
forget the
Steve
same. Klitschko
Cunningham
was the
did to
same.
him.
Klitschko was the same. He's the same shit. Vladimir Klitschko. No one talk about that shit. He used to grab on the hole, the same shit.
Jab and
Klitschko done
grab.
with Bebekin, all them dudes, man.
And not only that, Dewey Cooper he's a freaking kickboxing coach.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
Dewey.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
forgot
Man,
that
I
nigga's a
can't.
kick. Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot
He's
that.
a
Dewey
MMA.
Cooper kickboxer. He a
Man,
kickboxing coach,
that nigga
man.
Francis Ngannou, he was switching on Tyson Fury and shit. Like he was doing
Yeah,
all
in the
Yeah,
types
he
of
was
southpaw
shit.
doing
position, bro.
it.
He
He
was
was
He
doing
southpaw.
made
it.
Fury
Superman
switch to
punches at this
southpaw, I
nigga
think
and
too.
everything. Like come on, man. Like that shit was crazy, bro.
I
That
On
seen
his
was
fear in
debut,
crazy,
bro.
Fury.
man.
I seen fear in the Fury eyes. I seen fear.
So
Fury was scared,
somebody
man.
said Mike Tyson coach of the year.
Man, Mike
Mike
Tyson
Tyson
wasn't
wasn't even in
coaching
his
him like
corner
But
though.
that.
Mike
Y'all
Tyson
He
forget
was
wasn't a
in
that.
there.
trainer. Mike Tyson was a
Somebody
Mike
trainer
Tyson
said
though.
was
Mike
He was
the
Tyson
doing
one
coach
In
of
his
the
coaching.
super.
corner
year.
though. Hold up, bro. Mike Tyson was not in his corner. Mike Tyson was just sitting by
Hell
ringside.
no. Mike Tyson was like on the Instagram and
Yeah,
shit,
bro. And it
when
was like,
posting messing with
he was
him.
just helping him train. But that nigga he had the MMA coaches though. Even the
Yeah,
MMA coaches,
the one from the Mayweather gym, the Floyd Mayweather gym.
Dewey
With the
Cooper,
dreadlock.
yeah, the
That's
black
Dewey
dude from
Cooper.
Japan.
Dewey
Yeah,
Cooper.
And he had
Dewey Cooper, yeah.
Eric Nixon, the other Eric Nixon, he's the other MMA coach. So yeah, MMA coaches outsmarted the crunk style gym, bro. Imagine that
That's
shit.
sad, bro.
Man, the crunk
Yeah,
gym,
the
bro.
kickboxing coach got it,
You beat
man.
to the
He
punch.
had a
Like he
kickboxing coach.
made Sugar look like he not an
Didn't
elite
did,
Bro,
boxer,
like,
bro.
didn't
you
Like
know,
To-
that
you
was
Tommy
know,
Hearns
nah,
horrible.
Tommy
you
Hearns
know,
came from that
That was
fucking
a
gym,
terrible
man.
it's
performance.
over, bro. It's over
Yep.
now, bro. I don't
Tommy
Gerald
Hearns came from
McCullough.
that gym,
Gerald
man. That
McCullough
shit's
came from
sad, bro.
the Crunk Gym.
Milton
Oh yeah,
McCoy,
man.
nigga. Don't forget about Milton McCoy. That came for the
That
Cardinals.
shit crazy,
A great
bro.
welterweight, Milton McCoy, who fought Donald Curry. That was great. Donald Curry fight. So nigga, it was
Yeah,
a lot
Donna
of good
Corey, the
chance to get
beast.
fucking.
Welterweight, man.
But it's just like folks said up here earlier, like it's Tyson Fury lifestyle outside of boxing. Like he getting his nose dirty, doing all type of
That
shit,
shit's
Man,
all this.
Tyson's a
drinking beer,
cokehead.
That
I
and like
told
that
you
shit
guys
catch
about
up with
Tyson
you,
Fury.
bro. He's
He's a cokehead.
35 years old,
I've
bro.
been
Like
Tyson
trying
that
likes
to
to
shit
drink.
tell
bothering
folk the
him, bro.
whole time, man.
He
that
Don't
does the
shit.
nobody,
same shit.
don't
He
nobody
likes to
listen to
drink. He
old
likes to
school.
party. Him and his
Old school
family.
has
He's
been
a
telling
cokehead. His father's a madman. His dad
me
is
and Brother
crazy.
Box been talking about it the whole week. But you know, like I say, at the end of the day, it is what it is.
Yeah, you can't live that type of lifestyle in boxing, bro. Like it's not gonna work. Especially he already he humongous. He's 6'9". He don't do the necessary cardio work anyway. He was just getting by off his skill set, but that's just starting to catch up. That learning
And
curve.
he
They
bigger than
starting to
everybody
hit that
too.
learning curve now. You feel what I'm saying?
He was bigger than
Listen,
everybody.
a lot of
And
heavyweights can
Dongo
beat
hit
him.
him with a left. He hit him with a left hook. He didn't even hit him with the right hand, bro. He hit him with a he almost checked left hook. That nigga, if he had a spun his back leg out, that was a beautiful check hook.
Yep.
And then you got Fury capping like, oh, he hit me in the back of the head, bro. What the fuck you
Lying.
talking about?
That
That
nigga
shit was right.
Fury,
You
he
talk
had a
about
mouth under his
Tyson
eye
Fury
and
was grabbing
everything.
all
Nah,
night.
he beat
Tyson was
Tyson
holding him.
Fury up,
Tyson was
bro.
scared. He felt like a scared man yesterday.
He beat
He was
Tyson
shocked.
Fury up yesterday, bro. Like it
Like
ain't
I
no it
said
ain't no it ain't no way
other
around. Tyson
day.
Fury got beat up yesterday by an
Yep.
MMA fighter.
If Tyson Fury wasn't 6'9", he would have never became champion. He would have
But
never
is he
became
6'9"
champion.
though,
He ain't
bro?
got no skill.
Wait. But is he 6'9" though? He looks about 6'8".
Now
He
actually,
don't look
about
that height.
he's 6'7.5". But
Yeah, I thought so.
people keep saying he's 6. I know he's 6'7.5". I
Because
know he
David
is.
Price is 6'8", and he beat Tyson Fury in the amateurs, and he's a big dude, but he didn't have the potential though.
David Price taller than Tyson Fury.
I think he's 6'8".
Tyson Fury is
Yeah.
6'7".
Yeah, and he beat him in the amateurs.
It's
So that's
cool.
what I was trying to say.
Tyson Fury just trying to do the Floyd shit where he just holds his own and just front run and pretend like he just can't lose and shit. It's cool though. That shit's gonna catch up with him.
Hey man, I like this shoulder. That dude they
Hey,
had
that's
from the
how
UK that was rapping.
Tyson
That
Fury
dude
not
was
real
cold,
6'9"
man.
because he stood. Hold up, you know how Tyson Fury not 6'9" because he stood with Magic Johnson. He got exposed, bro. He not no 6'9", bro. Magic Johnson a true 6'9" because he look about 2 inches shorter than that nigga, man. So he not really. I think he around 6'7". He might be 6'7.5", probably 6'8" at the most. But that nigga got exposed last night.
Now, but he made boxing look bad. He made boxing look bad, bro.
Boxing got so much heritage and shit and all the history that boxing has, and then you just let a guy with no boxing
He made
experience
us
come
look
in
bad,
there.
man.
Yeah, it makes you
For
look
the
hella
best
bad.
heavyweight in the world. I'm sure that I'm Usyk now. I'm pissed. I'm happy.
Man,
But he what though? They ain't gonna make that
have
shit
y'all
happen
seen
though.
that video? Y'all seen that video about that dude that was rapping? Or what's his name? Francis Ngannou official music video.
Nah.
Oh man, it's cold, man.
No, I didn't see it. I just seen it walking. But I know Saudis, they're not gonna pay with that shit. Saudi ain't gonna allow that shit.
The WBC is about to have my top 10 in the rankings or some shit.
They're supposed to have Anthony Joshua and Wilder on the undercard. They ain't gonna have that happen though. That's too much money.
Too much money.
Too much fucking money. They can't fuck up the money, man.
Man, if I was Joshua, I'd try to slide to get that Francis Ngannou fight. Man, he on the high right now. He riding high.
I wonder
You got to
if there's any
capitalize. You
fighters
got to
that call them
capitalize
out.
off of it.
I wonder what was Andy Ruiz or one of these guys gonna call out Francis Ngannou. You think he'll knock him out?
I want to see him against that Chinese dude, Zanch. He's a problem. I like that guy.
He better leave that. He better
That
leave that
Chinese
fat
dude,
man
he can
alone.
fight,
That
man. He a
fat
problem.
man,
He a
let his
beast.
hands go.
But he's
Andrew
too
Ruiz
old.
beat him.
He like 42. You got him. You got the Cuban guy, Frank Sanchez. I like him as well.
Oh yeah, I remember Joe Joyce was saying he sparred Francis and he was doing good with him or some shit. So they got some history too.
That elbow like it wasn't even shit. This nigga elbowed the shit out of Ngannou. That shit ain't even
I
funny,
mean, shit, he fucking fought USC, man. Like, he probably used to that shit by now. I mean, but when people get hit with elbows like that, they usually split open. I'm surprised he didn't bleed from that.
All I know,
That was
Francis,
messed up.
he did better than
He did it
Dillian
on
White. He did
purpose,
better than
man.
Derek Chisora. He did better than most of those guys. Man, Francis, he got a fucking chin, bro. He got a chin, bro.
He beat niggas ass in MMA and kickboxing. This nigga get fucked up in boxing all the time.
Hey,
you
fix your
imagine?
mic, bro. You gotta fix your mic. We can't hear you. No cap, fix your mic.
Could you imagine if they had a MMA fight? That shit would be so fucking crazy. Like that
Nah,
shit
it
would
wouldn't
end
happen.
quick.
It wouldn't
Shit
happen,
would
man.
end quick. It would end in the first round.
It wouldn't happen, B.
Tyson Fury would never get in the MMA ring with him. MMA, I think I with him, bro.
Man, Francis called him good, boy. Hey, Tyson laying on the ground looking stupid. Pride
Look like
come before the
he need
fall,
a
man. See,
oxygen
he was
mask,
so
bro.
proud. He's so proud and stuff. And look at him. He
But
failed on the national stage.
let's talk about catch him on the chin, it could have been a different story, bro. He only just caught him on the back of his head. He could that caught
Man,
him on the
Tyson
chin, it
Fury
would have
got a
been over.
bad. He got a bad body, man. That joker bad body. This is our world champion, the bad body world champ. Man, somebody
He
need to
didn't
go
take
ahead
him
and get this
seriously.
guy. Go ahead and get rid of him, man. Send him into retirement. He bad for boxing, man.
He didn't take him seriously, bro. That's the problem. Tyson was getting that money. Saudi paid him too much money. That's the problem.
Ngannou just a big ass motherfucker. Fury can't use his size against him. He's trash,
do
nigga.
nothing.
He just a big body, nigga. He was never skilled, nigga. Like motherfuckers was saying, bro. I been said that shit. I knew Ngannou was gonna drop him. I didn't think he was gonna beat the nigga ass like he did.
Man, if he would let his hands go more, if he would have let his hands go, he could have knocked Tyson Fury out, man.
The fourth round, nigga. So the only reason he didn't knock Fury out because he gassed out, nigga. But he was still gassed. He was still had enough stamina to where
And that
he could
eighth
finish.
round, he was
Still hurting Fury when he landed on him, but he didn't have full power.
Yeah, he was scared. He was scared of Tyson Fury. Was scared of that man. I think he felt that power. He was like, "Oh, I ain't getting hit by this jump."
Yeah, he
man.
felt the power. He felt the power. But Francis Ngannou, he got, he's working his footwork. A few more things in his work, and he has a decent chance because he got a fucking chin, and that's what can keep him, bro. But I still want to put him against those top heavyweights. I don't know, but he has. He got experience.
Like Andy Ruiz. He couldn't handle Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz knocked him out.
I'm ready for the top niggas. He just beat the top niggas.
Someone like Michael Hunter, someone like those guys, isn't it?
We ain't never gonna see Fury again. That nigga shell shocked.
He going into retirement.
Yeah.
That nigga retiring.
Nah. He can't retire. He got the Usyk fight, bro. Saudi won't let it happen, bro.
He gonna lose the Usyk, man.
He's in the contract, bro. He has to fight them, bro. Saudi won't allow it to happen. Put the fucking money up for big reason. He has to fight him, bro. Next year. He gotta fight. He gotta fight the
But Fury looking bad though. Nobody want to see it now. Fury look
probably
bad,
so.
man.
But Saudi put the money up. They put the money up, bro. They put a lot of money, over 300 million. They better see you gotta fight that fight. I'm gonna fuck you up.
You right.
They put that money up, bro. The Usyk wasn't there for no reason. That's why Usyk was there.
Man,
that was part of the deal. And then they pay all that bullshit.
If Fury retired, he can retire though. I think he's gonna retire.
Tyson Fury, you don't never know what he gonna do, man. You never know what Tyson Fury gonna do.
He lost his confidence, dog.
Yeah,
he lost his confidence, dog. So swag different since that Ngannou ass whooping.
He thought
It's
Ngannou
over
was
with,
gonna
nigga.
go in there
Gypsy
like
King
Wilder.
is no more, nigga.
He thought he was gonna have all these errors and these mistakes that Wilder makes in the fight. He couldn't get away with shit. This time,
because
he couldn't do it.
this nigga actually got fundamental boxers. Wilder was just a nigga fighting like a nigga off the street.
If you really think about Wilder really is a street fighter, bro. That just got a crazy ass punch, bro. Did you watch his fights, bro? Like his and I fuck with Wilder too, but like.
Man, the guy was way better skilled than that nigga. But I knew that shit from watching the niggas hit the punch machine. But this nigga got to hit the punch machine. He hit that bitch with a nice tight hook. When Wilder hit that bitch, he doing the windmill, nigga.
Wilder,
I know it's just a stupid ass punch machine, but it's like you can't like.
Yeah,
IQ should tell you I need to hit the punch machine like this. You know what I'm saying? It is like you can't even understand that. You got a weak IQ. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Yeah, every time on Wilder,
it did his footwork and everything. Wilder take two big steps. He be wasting too much energy when he moving down the ring.
His feet are spread apart and shit.
It's horrible. It did even with what's my name? Lee Scott. We never seen this nigga work on the shit he need to work on. He just punching all the fucking time.
That's what lets you know when a guy.
We'll never see these niggas doing no footwork drills. We'll never see these niggas doing no defense. Like this nigga is weaving and blocking and shit this nigga need to do. We know this nigga can punch. You know what I'm saying?
It just lets you know how bad the heavyweight division is. That a guy like that flawed that makes that many errors during a fight can just
But the
get.
era been weak. That's what I've been saying.
Yeah,
Like,
no, it's been weak. No,
bro,
it's a
Klitschko had
support.
to go for 10 years. That's how trash heavyweight division was, bro.
Yeah.
This nigga Klitschko was like the undisputed champ for like 10 years or some shit. Like this nigga was horrible.
Yeah, Klitschko was in a weak era. He was in a weak era, Klitschko, man.
Hell
He
yeah,
only had two guys.
the era been weak. That's how long the era been weak, nigga. The era been weak for a long ass time.
I mean,
Deontay Wilder just could knock niggas out, so that shit brought hype back to the division, even though it was trash.
Yeah, if you can throw a jab and shit, you get your boxing license, you a boxer. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
But
that
it's not even
simple.
that. It's about the level of athlete, the type
No,
of nigga.
that's only because America loses on their best athletes to basketball and football. That's it.
Right.
If you put quarter of
think
those guys in the programming,
in the
you will see a different
1970s,
kind
the
of level.
NBA didn't pay that much, nigga. In the
And that's what,
1970s, the NFL ain't pay that much.
as you
Like,
think about, that's why the UK got a lot of boxers because a lot of people
No,
only
this is what I'm trying to say. But if you study the thing, but you guys lose your best talent to basketball and
but you
NFL,
lose
bro.
your talent. You lose your talent to soccer or a football player, like not football, but soccer.
Just
in the US.
just a few, just a few. Plus track and field.
Well, yeah, a lot of people play because like the Premier League and shit. Everybody's trying to be soccer players.
Yeah.
But
The money's too big. Yeah,
besides that,
the money's too
you're in a
much.
boxing gym. You're in a boxing gym. Like people want to be the next.
But our heavyweights are not that good though, bro. There's only a few good heavyweights.
Lennox Lewis. A lot of people want to be Lennox Lewis and shit from the UK.
Nah,
Lennox was a great heavyweight, man. Lennox was a good heavyweight.
Yeah, these guys aren't Lennox Lewis. Lennox Lewis didn't even train in England. He went to America. He represent Canada in the Olympics.
When he got with
he
Manny
didn't train in
Stewart,
the
Manny
UK.
Stewart made it good, man.
Lennox
Yeah,
Lewis
he
didn't
represent
represent
Canada in the
England?
Olympics.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, bro.
That's fucked up, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Named Lennox was vicious. He was a vicious fighter too, man. He let his hands go, man.
Where is Lennox from? What city is he?
He's from East London. He's from East London.
East London. Oh.
He's from East, the same gym where Anthony Yard and them are from.
That's like Tottenham or some shit. I know some of the teams and shit. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. East London. Yeah.
I'm not even from London anyway, so.
Oh.
Bro, y'all seen that nigga Fury eye, nigga, in the damn after the fight? This nigga eye fucked up.
Yeah, he got a black eye.
He was on his way to Earl Spence. He was on his way to Uga being eye collector, nigga.
God, yeah, bro. His eye almost closed. That shit crazy.
Bro, this nigga shit was looking bad worse.
You know what? I know it sounds easier said than done, but dude, all Francis was lacking in that fight was just a couple more jabs,
Just all
he needed.
Two more
bro.
body,
working on the inside, some body shots.
in the inside, man.
To
That's
just
all you have to
feeling
do.
like the dead, to fill in the dead spaces that he had where he didn't punch. Just flick a jab out there. He would probably won it, man. Probably would have won a fucking fight, bro.
Man, he just needs to get more rounds in. Nigga. Like if that nigga would have took a couple fights,
what I heard
if
is
he would have
Francis
took
and
like 2
Deontay
fights
Wilder
before
supposed to be
fight
fighting
Fury,
each other.
he would have knocked him out, dog.
Wilder and Francis supposed to be fighting each other in Africa.
I'll
What they
watch that
talking
shit.
about doing?
South Africa, I don't know.
If I'm Francis, I'm fighting every top guy. Fuck it. Don't even fight anybody.
I know he might as well
any
be a
contenders,
full-time
just fight
boxer.
all the
That
top guys.
they don't want to see him, but
Yeah, he went to the PFL, though. The PFL don't got no heavyweights. There's nobody in the PFL that can beat him. There's no one in the PFL that can beat him, so there's no point.
Yeah, they know the PFL could beat him. I want to see him and John Jones get that fight, man. But he ain't
all
go to the UFC.
no box anywhere. People watching him and see him knock motherfuckers out. Nigga, ain't gonna see him. He don't be in that bitch wrestling with me.
I mean, he needs to rip that contract with the PFL up, bro.
They need to go ahead and buy the contract. Just buy out, pay him
But
to
the
get out of
PFL pay you good money, though. They just signed Christian Shields, innit?
Who signed Christian Shields? Who you talking about?
PFL. Didn't the PFL just sign?
Yeah, they did.
But she not getting money though. She in the wrong league. She should be in the UFC though. That's what the competition
Run that back
is.
for Fury for the belt. That's what they need to do.
Okay, Carissa Shields.
Fury got to redeem himself, dog. Like Fury need to run that back, dog.
Yeah, Carissa Shields doing the opposite of what Fury. Carissa Shields doing the opposite of what Fury's doing because women's boxing don't got money, so she's going to MMA because MMA has more money over there for the girls and shit.
Yeah. But she should be in the UFC, man.
I don't think Fury can do that with him. I think Francis got his number. I seen everything that Fury tried.
It's not just Francis though, man. Frank Sanchez can beat Tyson Fury right now. He can give him a good shot. Frank Sanchez, the Chinese dude, them two right now.
Especially Frank. Frank's a southpaw. That nigga Tyson Fury said he had 12-week camp. I don't want to hear that shit. He got beat. That nigga was in shape. That's why he was able to get up.
Cause you know when they come to run the rematch, he gonna train properly now. But we can see what happened with the Usyk contract. But he don't want no smoke. He ain't gonna fight these next year, March at least. And Saudi Arabia gonna need that money.
He gonna find a way to get out of it because he always do, man. That one thing about Tyson Fury, you don't never know what he gonna do. He always gonna throw the sauce in the game.
He always throw the sauce in the game. He knew he lost. That's what's fucked up.
He probably gonna retire. That's what he probably gonna do.
That nigga was looking too humble to defeat it, nigga. I was like, damn, Fury. I ain't never seen him look that way. It was like, damn. The Gypsy King is dead, nigga. The swag is gone, nigga. He ain't never gonna feel the same no more. He ain't singing none of that bullshit he normally do after the event.
He ain't even thanking the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ like he normally do. Like he knew better than say. He knew better than that. He over there with the Saudi Arabia. They would have got him. They be like, you said what?
He had to thank Allah that night for that ass whooping. Shit, this nigga got his ass whooped in Saudi Arabia. See, they don't let that nigga cheat in Saudi Arabia because they was like, nigga.
And that's what I just said. Saudi won't allow
had the cleanest pair of gloves I ever seen in my life, nigga.
He was drug free. None of that drugs, none of that injections in his elbows. None of that shit.
He still cheated, but he tried to hit him with the elbow. He tried to knock the nigga out with the elbow.
But we all know that's what Tyson Fury does, man. He will elbow you. He will do all that shit on you. He didn't work with Francis. Francis too slow. He ain't got the footwork. But that's his debut, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he was his debut. So if he can improve on that.
Fury looked bad last night. He got slung around. He got ragdoll last night. Francis was slinging that dude around like a little kid, man.
And this is for the baddest man. This is why I'm mad at Fury. This is supposed to be for the baddest man on the planet. Fury, Ngannou, the baddest man on the planet. Fury's a hoe. That nigga was scared of that nigga. That nigga was running from that nigga. How you
He got caught for the 1-2 and he backed up on the ropes.
Nigga jabbing, running and shit. Like,
hey, in the eighth round, Francis almost had him out of there. In the eighth round,
he almost had him knocked out. Shit. You want to see the baddest niggas rumble, nigga? Like Rumble in the Jungle, nigga. This nigga over there running from this nigga, dog.
That fight was supposed to be like George Foreman versus Ron Lau.
Yeah, that's how that fight was like, nigga, get out of here, Fury. You just a big ass bully, nigga. He got a smother nigga, like drink, wrestle a motherfucker, somebody 50 pounds smaller than the shit. Yeah, act like he did something, dog. This nigga guy was beating that nigga ass, dog. They gonna make a statue of this nigga. Now they gotta make a new one with Ngannou standing over that nigga. And put that shit in the museum too, nigga. To see how the story ended, nigga. That the Dawson Fury got exposed, nigga.
Yep. If I were Francis, I'd be all over social media calling for the rematch, man. I'd make him fight me, man. I'd shame him.
Nigga, Wilder need to run that back to Fury in Saudi Arabia, nigga, where he can't cheat, nigga.
He gonna try and make it in the UK so he can get away with that shit.
Man, that nigga can't. He trapped, nigga. He can't. They got him with that Saudi Arabia shit. He can't do none of that bullshit in Saudi Arabia. This nigga gloves is looking brand new. I ain't never seen this nigga gloves look that fucking form, looking that perfect and pristine.
Well, one good thing about this, at least everybody gonna stop talking about Terence Crawford for a little bit now. But everybody gonna be on Tyson Fury head for the next 3-4 months.
Man, Fury about to go into depression again. He about to get that coke out.
Man, it's gonna be like Scarface, man.
Man, he probably already snowmobiling right now. You know what I'm saying? He was looking I know he about to go into depression and be drinking again, be on that coke and shit. That's what I'm saying. We might not ever see Fury again, nigga. I don't think he can handle that. I think that nigga. I don't think he can. He wasn't expecting that shit to happen to him for real.
Nah, he done, man. He may come back, but the Usyk fight.
See, they see Floyd did to McGregor, but it's like Floyd was 40 years old. He was retired. He done already moved up. McGregor way bigger than him. And he still made it look easy. So they figured like, but nigga, you ain't Floyd, nigga. You an active champion. And you
know what I'm saying? He copied Floyd blueprint, but he just didn't work out. Cause he heavyweight. No, the Mayweather, they're welterweights. So different.
Floyd could adjust to any type of style. Like he never even seen
Floyd
this nigga
stopped
box
him, though.
before and figured out how to beat this nigga just
Man, Floyd walked the man down and stopped him.
You know what I'm saying? That's how good his IQ is. Tyson Fury.
Man, listen, Jake
Paul
fought out Tyson Fury.
He was fighting like he boxing MMA. He was using that damn the front hand as the damn parrying the shots and shit. He was like keeping it extended. He wasn't even like traditionally boxing this nigga. Like he was boxing him like he was boxing the nigga in MMA. And Fury couldn't figure out that style because he got a low IQ. And that's just what it was. This nigga made boxing look bad. It's like nigga, he's like, damn, you let an MMA nigga come in here. MMA boxed you, nigga.
I don't think Tyson, if you took him seriously, though, he didn't train for that fight.
This nigga MMA boxing.
He was. I don't give Tyson Fury. He don't need that lifestyle. He ain't in shape. The guy don't train properly. He's always drinking. He's always partying.
That's what I'm saying. I've been telling folk I've been telling joke that the whole week, man. I've been
he be
telling
drinking.
Man, I
don't understand. He be buying out people. He be buying. I don't understand. He buys at Joseph Parker. He disgraced me as heavyweight. This guy supposed to be heavyweight, and you were there with your enemy. He's a good heavyweight, Joseph Parker. He was world champion. He fought Andy Joshua, and he fought Andy Ruiz. Now he just co-signed under another man. How can you do it? Bow down to another man, bro. I don't understand. You're a heavyweight. You start buying that man's from the UK and that. I don't understand. It don't make no sense. And then you go and do this performance from the world, man. You disgrace yourself. You're supposed to be the best heavyweight since Muhammad Ali. They say he's supposed to be Muhammad Ali. That's what they say.
Man ain't nowhere near Muhammad Ali, man. That man in the top 30, man. That man ain't got nowhere near Muhammad. I can name goddamn.
That's how I know. That's how I know. Lennox Lewis will beat him. Lennox Lewis will beat Tyson Fury.
Easy.
Despite that, Lennox Lewis, he got defeated. He come back, but he came back though. When he got knocked out against Oliver McCall.
Shoot, Oliver McCall he was straight until he got on the cocaine. Oliver McCall fast, man. He a fast heavyweight. Oliver McCall wasn't a bad heavyweight. He trained with Emmanuel Stewart. That's who was in his corner when he beat Lennox Lewis was Manny Stewart. So you can't sleep on Oliver McCall. He was good. He just got on that. He got on that booger sugar, man.
And he switched over. I didn't know that. So this heavyweight is weak then, bro. Compared to the 90s, then. Well, what's the guy named Mike McCallum? He was a good heavyweight.
Now he was light heavy. Mike McCallum was a light heavyweight.
Light heavyweight. My bad.
You talking about the body snatcher?
Yeah, Mike McCallum. Yeah.
Yeah, he was middleweight. He fought James Toney. He fought Roy Jones. He fought all them guys. He fought the G-Man, Gerald McCullen.
Yeah, Gerald McCullen was a beast. Yeah. He fought Nigel Benning. He retired.
And it's in the rude awakening to boxing. The niggas need to step their game up. They fucking up the game.
Start training, man. Stop goddamn posting Instagram and all that stuff and doing all this CrossFitting and getting to get up on their toes. They need to go back and watch how Holyfield used to train. Watch how Carter True Williams, watch Lennox Lewis, watch Larry Holmes.
Stop making these hype jobs. So what's the difference between look at these selective fights?
All they want to do is mid work. That's all they want to do is mid work. That's all they want to do is pad work.
Right, but pad work.
You got to box,
that's why Mike
man.
Tyson a great trainer, nigga. Because the pad work, everybody's laughing at it. Got no pad work.
Yeah.
The same shit he was doing at pad work, he was doing at Tyson Fury in the damn fight.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? The same shit he was doing in the pad work with Mike Tyson that overworked out. He was doing the Fury, nigga.
Only thing he didn't do was throw them body shot like he's supposed to, and they had the body shield on.
He was supposed to put a body shot.
He did that same move though. He did that same move a couple times.
He threw the right hand to the body. That's what he should have more. And then he just folded back up again. I was impressed with his patience.
On his body the whole night. If he would have stayed on his body the whole night, he would have knocked him out, man.
He would have got him. That's what I'm saying. He got him in the inside. That's how he threw that left. That left and caught him.
That left hook to the top of the head.
Yeah, top of the head, yeah.
He just didn't, like Francis just didn't throw enough jabs. He would have kept that jab on and stayed busy. Like I said, I know he was still trying to conserve his gas tank. You know what I mean? So he didn't want to gas out. He definitely don't want to gas out. So he would pace himself pretty good. And I listened to the corner. His corner gave him good instructions. They kept him calm. You know what I'm saying? Kept him calm down. I mean, you gotta think, man, you're going up against the best
Fury was just stepping with the jab got to be effective for it to score, nigga. Like you can't just be throwing the jab out there.
He got to throw it to his body. I think, but for Francis to throw the jab to his body, he got countered.
So he got away from motherfucking big shots. when he because he would get through the jab. The jab couldn't keep him off with it. He'd still get in and land a big shot. You know what I'm saying? If the jab is working,
Tyson nailed him.
you out there
Tyson
nigga with
Fury
the
nailed
jab,
him a
it's
couple
because you
times.
keeping the nigga at bay with the jab. That nigga's not getting in. Nigga still getting in and landing big shots on you. That's not effective punching, nigga, because your jab ain't working, nigga.
No, he wasn't affecting. That's why he should have got closer, come in and dig down right into their body. That's how he got the success when he caught him with the left. That's what he should have done earlier. At least to the 8th round, that's when he should at least let the hands go, because you're not to lose. Because it was a 10-rounder fight, and then let everything go. Because Tyson at this point was struck. That's why Tyson was keep jumping on his back every time.
This nigga Mike Tyson, trainer of the year, nigga.
No, Tyson he wasn't a trainer. He was Dewey Cooper.
Right, but they just paid that nigga to be the face, nigga. He was giving them instructions. He's like, Superman punched that hole. And this nigga did the shit. Hey, Tyson funny, man. That nigga told him the Superman punches.
Yeah, he did what he had to do, man.
That nigga had no respect for shit.
Now you see the difference between the heavyweights and that compared to the 90s. The training is different. You see how Holyfield is training with a lug on the back of his back. These heavyweights don't train. If you look at the way Vladimir Klitschko is training, his legs are built different. I look at Andy Joshua. He's a bodybuilder. He's doing stuff like athletic shit, but he's not really doing the old school. When you look at the videos, it's not the same. That's what coaches said. It's not the same.
Dude doing cross.
Holyfield was a cruiserweight, and don't forget he's big. But Usyk is big as well. I think Usyk is bigger than they say Usyk is bigger than Holyfield, but I don't know about that. Holyfield was huge because Holyfield he was training with a bodybuilder. I forgot his name. A famous guy back in the day.
Lee Haney. He was working with Lee Haney, but he was taking them steroids.
That's the guy,
man.
Yeah, and they accused him of taking all that shit. He kind of worked out for him though. Holyfield was massive, and that helped him with the Mike Tyson fight.
See, Holyfield from that old school. You go back and watch Holyfield when he was a light heavyweight, when he was a cruiserweight, when he fought the white Muhammad Qawi. Holyfield was up on his toes boxing, man. See, everybody was coming off that Muhammad Ali era. So when you come up watching guys like Ali, you're going to emulate those guys. That's why guys like Carter Truth Williams, Larry Holmes, those guys was up on their toes. Even Lennox Lewis could get up on his toes and box. When you start picking up all that weight, you can't get up on your toes. You can't box. You're more a stationary target. And Lennox Lewis had a great jab. He kept that jab on you. When he got with Manny Stewart, it was a wrap, man.
Yeah.
It was a wrap. That's why Tyson Fury couldn't have did nothing with Lennox Lewis. Nothing. If they fought 10 times, Lennox would probably won 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 times. Lennox would beat.
So what's the difference between these heavyweights now and back then? Because there's more conditioning now. So what's the difference?
It ain't the condition, man. These dudes ain't running like they ain't running backwards. They ain't up on their toes. They ain't running the ring, and not on that, they carry around a lot of muscle. Them heavyweights back then, they wasn't muscled up like they are now. Like Larry Holmes wasn't no muscled up guy. These guys with 220, 215, 220. These guys now they massive, man. They muscled up.
Yeah, the true muscle is the psychology is different. I think people put too much muscle on, man. I remember Deontay Wilder said he doesn't even train. He doesn't even run. I was like, you don't run all that shit. I mean, they say that he doesn't run.
Right, but that's why he gassed out all the damn time. This nigga gassed out in 3 rounds. Ngannou wasn't even tired at 3. He was knocking Fury out his head.
You got to run backwards. You got to run.
Yeah,
forward.
man,
You
that's
got to
what
run
I'm saying. You
sideways.
gotta be running,
You got to
bro.
run backwards. You got to do all that stuff, man. You got to let your hands and your feet connect. You got to run. While you got to run, you got to be throwing punches while you running. That way your hands and feet can connect to each other. That works on your coordination. That way you can punch. You don't have to be stationary to punch. A lot of times these guys, they doing the pad work. They let these guys stay in one spot instead of moving around the ring, making them use their legs and throwing realistic combinations. That I make my fighters use their legs. We don't just stand in one spot. You gonna have to get up. You gotta move your legs because that's how you gonna fight. Like pad, when you do pad work, it should simulate a fight. Pad work should simulate a fight. It should be just like sparring. That's how you should do your pads. Just like making a moving target, move around.
These niggas just ain't that good, man. You just gotta understand that. Like,
so things
are
are
do the pad work. That shit he do in the actual fight, nigga. He got all his blocks in there and the pad work and everything. The shoulder roll, he do all the shit. All the pad work that he do in the fight. That's why he can do it in the fight, because he can do it.
Your life flow, your flow do all that stuff, man.
They need to be. They probably don't need to be shit they do that they could do in a fight. You know what I'm saying?
Floyd could do everything, man. Floyd could do everything. When it comes in that boxing ring, he could do it all. You look at Floyd Mayweather Sr.'s dad. His dad was slick, up on his toes, popping that quick jab. Floyd can get up on his toes too. That's why he was so good at your feet, man. Your feet make all the difference in the world. And a lot of these guys, they just don't train their feet, man. That's the only thing. They don't train their feet like these guys used to do back in the day, man.
This shit crazy. But see, this is they learned their lesson from building a Fury. Now they destroyed it. Business of boxing. The WBC, Solomon, all them niggas.
Solomon, he taking the piss, man. He taking the piss. You see their faces? They was pissed last night because they knew that shit was a joke.
They did it to themselves by building up the hype job Fury, nigga. Letting this nigga cheat against Wilder and shit. We all seen this nigga cheat at Wilder, nigga. This nigga gloves looking.
So they covered that shit up. They covered it up.
This nigga, I ain't never seen Fury gloves look that new when he fought Ngannou. Them gloves is perfect. Saudi Arabia, well, with that shit, they was like, nigga, try that shit over here, nigga. We gonna behead your ass.
Yeah. I think Saudi gonna be no power. I've heard Saudi gonna pull that money.
Crunk style. Where's the crunk come forward style right there, nigga? Fuck out of here. Cheap ass nigga. Cheap ass bum, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think the best thing is for Tyson Fury to go ahead and get dethroned, man. We need a new champ, man. We need a new.
But the heavyweight right now is declining right now because your America ain't got some of the best the coaches right now. People are losing out on their trainers. The Crunk gym losing out on their trainers right now. Man, Eddie, you're old school trainer. How come you guys like yourself are not getting the best training? Some of the guys.
I'm a nobody. Don't nobody know who I am. I ain't got no famous guys, man. A lot of these trainers, a lot of these fighters, they want these celebrity trainers. They want their.
That's what it is. So they want the celebrity trainers then. They don't want the old school trainers.
Like myself, man, I ain't gonna get no shot, to train nobody, man. You know what I'm saying? Other than my little amateur guys and some of my little local pros. Like I say, shoot, man. It is what it is.
So there's a difference between training heavyweights. Because they say when you train heavyweights, it's different to when you train like middleweights and welterweights. Is that true?
It is. Also depending on like the guys to mention. If you got a big guy, when I got tall, rangy guys, man, I say, look, I'm gonna train you to get up on your. I like for the guy to be able to get up on their toes and pop that jab, man. If you got a great jab, man, you can go a long way in this business, man. A long way, being great and be in good shape. All you gotta do is make sure you're in good shape, top shape, be able to use your leg and keep that jab pumping, man. You can throw that jab all night long, man, is in trouble, man. Because that jab, you can set the table with that jab. You can run them in all kind of shots, just right off that jab. Hook off the jab, feint. Then you start feinting them, you can get them, man. There's so many things you can do off that jab. The jab is the key. Jab is the key to boxing.
Yeah, jab is the block. They say the jab takes you on the block.
Yes, sir.
That's what they say.
That's right.
Is that what's that do with Larry Holmes? Yeah, long arms, man.
Man, Larry has smooth jab, man. Great jab.
Yeah,
And then you got guys like Holyfield. Holyfield let his hands go. That what made Holyfield so good because he was a combination puncher. And
but Holyfield was the inside fighter though. But Holyfield wasn't as long as Lennox Lewis, Larry Holmes.
Yeah, great stamina though. Yeah, like great stamina. He always came in shape. You never seen Holyfield out of shape. And on that, Holyfield had self-belief too. He was a man of God, so he always believed in himself. That he could win. He always came with confidence. Even though some fights he did come up short, he always trained hard. And that was the difference between a lot of these guys, man. They don't train like them guys, man. They don't train hard, man. All the time they don't stay in the gym. All the time they get in the gym when they got a fight coming up. So if you don't live the life of a boxer, it's gonna show up, man. It's gonna show up. You may get away with it for a while. That's why Wilder lost, because he wasn't living a clean life. Didn't want to train, don't want to run.
Yeah, he didn't take boxing.
He don't want to do the stuff, man. He didn't want to train.
Yeah, he threw me off when he said he didn't run, because running is part of boxing. You have to run. You have to get up early in the morning, do them runs, man. But he did get away with it for a lot of time. What, he cashed up in it when he fought Tyson? When he fought the Cuban dude. Luis Ortiz, he almost got him out there, the Cuban guy.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he almost got him.
He got him out there in the 10th round. He was caught with that left. While it was out, the doctor almost saved him. And they said, they made it continue. That was a good fight.
Yeah, man, you got to train, man. You got to stay in the gym, man. Because when you the champ, everybody watching you, and everybody gonna have their best night against you. If they really coming to win, they really coming to win. So if you ain't up for the guy, sometimes you need to take a guy lightly. You know what I'm talking about? Thinking, oh man, just another day in the office. Next thing you know, you in a tough fight, man. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times guys don't always overlooking guys. So that's a big mistake that a lot of guys make. You know, I think Tyson Fury, he got arrogant. You know what I'm talking about? He's reading how everybody think he's the greatest heavyweight of all time. And he just started believing that stuff, man. And he just said, man, you know what? I ain't got to train for this guy. Ain't nobody but a MMA guy, man. He's a novice. You know, I'm a gypsy king. You know what I'm saying? My lineage is just boxing. I'm the greatest boxer of all time. Tyson Fury, Timothy Timbers, and all this stuff. Man, got that. He got, he got.
Yeah, but the thing is, Tyson Fury though, he ain't defending his belts. Tyson Fury, he ain't defending it. I don't think he defended the belts.
No, he didn't.
He never defended it. After he beat Klitschko, he said that was it. Then he came back and he fought Deontay. Then he had them 2 fights when he come to America against those 2 nobodies. What's his name? Tom Schwartz and
Otto Wallin.
Yeah,
Otto
but
Wallin.
that guy almost beat him as well. Do you see his eye?
Yeah,
he cut Tyson Fury's eye.
And that's why it's a documentary on YouTube about Lennox Lewis, like a 3-hour documentary. That's why I can't put Tyson Fury up there with Lennox Lewis and Muhammad Ali, because those guys, a champion defends the titles, man. If you're not defending your titles, man, how can you call yourself a champion? You're not taking on a champion. Take on all comers.
Yeah, that's true.
You got to take on all comers. You can't be ducking and dodging and picking and choosing. Now, give me the number one. That's the difference between these guys today, man. Back then, them guys really wanted to know who was the best. I want to know who the best guy is. Y'all say that's the best guy. That's who I want to fight. Not I don't want to fight him. Oh, you on the other side of the street and all this whole stuff. No, make the fight. Y'all saying this is the best man right here? That's who I want to fight. I want to prove to the world that I am the best boxer in the whole world. These guys ain't got that mentality right now. These guys
the money
they just after that bag.
Yeah, this era is different, man.
Different era.
But the heavyweights is not the same.
Think about James Toney. James Toney wanted all the smoke, man.
Yeah, James Toney was a beast, man.
James Toney was Bernard Hopkins. James Toney wanted all the smoke. Yeah. G-Man wanted all the smoke. Oscar De La Hoya had a great resume. Oscar De La Hoya didn't dunk nobody. He fought. Love it. Hate him or like him. Hate him or love him. I mean, you guys tell the truth. He didn't duck nobody. Oscar De La Hoya ducked nobody. He fought everybody in their prime. Ike Quartet, that was a tough fight. He fought a lot of guys, tough guys. Vargas, him and Vargas had
Vargas beat up, yeah.
He moved up and fought a guy named the Executioner.
Hey, y'all seen Fury face like after the fight? Then he got a black eye.
Yeah, black eye. Yeah.
Black eye. That shit funny as hell, though, bro. Y'all don't think this shit was like fixed or anything like that?
No, man.
Like it was
I don't think it's fixed, H. Nah. I just don't think Tyson Fury took it seriously, H. Though. You know what I mean? He didn't train for that fight. He didn't take it seriously.
I'm saying,
he got paid the money.
Tyson Fury really was trying to fight, like, or you think he was bullshitting? And it was like trying to make it a competitive fight, like, you know what I mean? You think he?
I think he was fucking around, but I don't think he took it seriously, though, innit? Because if he took it seriously, he would have trained now. He's probably thinking, shit. But I think he found out in like the first few rounds, especially when he got dropped anyway. So I don't know, man.
You think he was really fighting for real, like, or you think he just was doing it like?
No, but look, H. But look,
like an act. This shit. It was kind of like an act.
But in the first round, though, he tried to fight the right hand, and he missed. He went boom, and he missed it.
So when Mayweather fought against Conor, do you think Mayweather was really fighting Conor for real?
Nah, Floyd was chilling, man. But then again, Conor did get some punches on him though, but Floyd was carrying him though.
So you don't
Floyd
think
was
Tyson Fury was doing the same thing?
No,
he was struggling. Tyson was struggling. This is different though. Floyd
Well,
actually
so
carried.
Floyd wasn't struggling in the beginning with Conor? When Conor was
I
hitting him
mean,
with
no.
uppercuts and shit?
Yeah, no, Conor got some shit on him. Conor got some shit on him though. But Floyd did carry him though. Because Floyd stopped him. Tyson didn't do that. And Tyson got dropped. Floyd didn't. He got dropped. So ain't the same.
Heavyweights, though.
Ain't the same.
Heavyweight is different. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
heavyweight,
That's
you
true.
only take one punch.
Nah, that's true. That's true. Nah, that's true. Heavyweight's different. He does take one punch.
Tyson Fury had no reason to carry him. I mean, what's the reason to carry him?
But Tyson was supposed to carry him though.
That was supposed to be a showcase fight, man. That was supposed to be a showcase. He was supposed to get Ngannou out of there in 3-4 rounds. He was supposed to get him out of there.
It was supposed to be him carrying Tyson. I mean, him supposed to carry Francis at least for the whole fight, like he did with Thomas Schwartz, at least. But we knew Francis got power, and he showed, and that's what happened. But it wasn't just the power though. Francis was doing all right. He had a decent jab with him. You know what impressed me? It was the patience.
Yeah.
But that's what fucked him for the same time, because he should have went for it at least. If he went more on the inside, come with them uppercuts, straight to them hooks to the body.
Tyson was trying to knock him out. He landed
Yeah,
some
he was
powerful
trying, but
punches.
Tyson was jumping at him though.
But that's what Tyson powerful punches, but it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt Francis though. It didn't hurt him.
No, he didn't. And he got a shin. I see Tyson cutting with that 1-2 straight. The same 1-2 he dropped Deontay Wilder with. He didn't drop Francis Ngannou with. That same 1-2.
Right through it, man.
He walked right through and then he caught him. Then he tried to cut his own left, and he wobbled.
I mean, yeah, people gotta remember some of these guys are tough. Like, think about those guys that do that bare knuckle fight, man. Those guys are tough, man.
Yeah, Francis tough. He can fight though. Bobby watching him for a minute though. When he had the Kanos and shit, he's been fighting for a minute though. He's a big dude though, man. He's like what, 6'5", 200.
He was 272 pounds for that fight.
That's a big man. That's a big man that is right there.
Yeah.
That's your debut though. You go there against the best heavyweight in the world, and you make him look kind of bad, and people say you almost won the fight. So I think that kind of says it already. So boxing did get exposed, man.
But I think boxing got exposed for actually.
We got exposed, bro. We got exposed. Francis not supposed to do that. I know he's a top fighter.
But is Tyson Fury really the best heavyweight of this era? We can't say that.
We have to find it out because he ain't fought the best yet.
He hasn't fought anybody of this era.
But who's fighting ever though? Who? Because Dra and Samila ain't. He's defending 10 times. Man.
I don't like you said. I don't know who the best of this era is. That's the thing. I have no idea, man. It's crazy.
It's probably him or Usyk.
Yeah.
If it's not him or Usyk, then who? Because
I mean,
now you got the Chinese dude. He just come out of nowhere. I didn't know nothing about the Chinese dude, and he fought George Joyce.
You said you got your boy. What's his name? Frank Sanchez, right?
Yeah. I like him. I think he gives Tyson Fury problems.
It's another heavyweight too that was pretty good.
You've got him. You got Franklin. You've got the dude on the undercard. You got Solomon.
Yeah, I like the guy on the undercard. What's his name? Fabio? What's his name?
Fabio. Yeah, I know him, man. He's good people,
yeah,
man.
He got skills, man. He fight like a little guy, man. But
because he spars with a lot of dudes. He sparred with Dillian White and those guys, so he got the experience.
Little man. He got that little Mayweather thing where he drop his hands and fight out the shoulder roll and all this stuff, man.
The African dude, Martin Bakoli. Watch out for him. He's a good heavyweight.
Hey, Martin's fat, but he can fight, man.
Listen, he can fight, Martin Bakoli. He's from France. He's from the same country as what's his name? Ngannou, I think.
Yeah, he was 300 pounds on Francis. I mean, not Francis, but Martin McCauley. He's 300 pounds. He's got and he's fast. He got a quick jab, man. He got a real good long, quick jab.
He reminds me of Eddie Chambers.
Oh, I remember him. Fast Eddie Chambers. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah. He fought Samuel Peters. What's his name? Samuel Peters, the heavyweight. He fought Klitschko
too.
He fought Klitschko.
I played one. I'm gonna tell you a fast heavyweight who had a fast jab, Bruce Sheldon. I'm gonna y'all man. Bruce Seldon is
I
fast.
don't remember. I'm too young to remember that, man.
Bruce Seldon from the '90s. Bruce Seldon is the guy that one of the guys Tyson beat his second time around when he came out of prison.
Yeah, he took a dive.
Bruce Seldon was also knocked out. He's also knocked out in 2 rounds by Riddick Bowe when Riddick Bowe was a young contender coming up. And I'm glad we're talking heavyweights because I had a heated debate with somebody that thinks they know what they're talking about. He was telling me that Tyson Fury is the greatest fucking I don't mean to curse. I'm sorry. The homeboy told me that Tyson Fury is the greatest heavyweight champion of all time. He's been saying that for a while.
Yeah,
his argument was that physically we never seen a heavyweight that big that moves around. All right, I'll give him that. But you got to understand something. Tyson Fury is not the greatest heavyweight of all time. He's going to go down as a Hall of Fame. He'll go down probably in the top 10, top 15. But let me ask you a question. Do you think Lennox Lewis would struggle against a fighter that never boxed professional before in a fight that's close? And he tried to tell me every great fighter had a close fight. Floyd Mayweather, Oscar, but those were against champions, bro. Those were against real fighters, real boxers. Tyson Fury stock went down behind this. He shouldn't have struggled to that point against an MMA guy. When you represent boxing, you got to represent boxing. I don't want to hear that you didn't train, all that stuff. That's your fault, bro. I don't think it was a robbery because that's casual talk. Whenever they see somebody do better than expected, they think it's a robbery. Fury won that fight, but he didn't dominate that fight and win convincingly. Now he got to rematch him and give him a title shot. And it's a shame because it shows me exactly what I've been saying. This era of heavyweight division.
Facts.
That's right. I think everybody was on the gypsy magic. Gypsy, they got that little gypsy dust they be sprinkling around. That what Deontay Wilder said, man. Tyson Fury running around sprinkling gypsy dust on everybody, tricking everybody, talking about he the greatest heavyweight of all time. And I knew that was a lie. But like I said, a lot of people, they love Tyson Fury. So it is what it is. You'll be arguing with a Tyson Fury fan till you blue in the face. You can't convince them of nothing, man. I don't know one kid on here. He ain't here right now, but he was talking about how great Tyson Fury was. He showed his face last night and he dipped out. We ain't seen him since. I don't know. He might be in hiding right now. I don't know what he doing. The Euler got a K on there. Usually a K there. I ain't seen him. I think it started with a K. Maybe he might pop up. Maybe he might be at a topic or talk him up.
Damn, I'm back, niggas.
Damn, bro, y'all been going in on Tyson Fury, bro. Y'all hate that dude, bro.
Yeah, but Tyson,
y'all really hate Tyson Fury, bro.
He was out of shape.
It sound like y'all really hate that man.
He got them lumps.
It sound like y'all really hate that man.
Nah, I don't hate Tyson Fury, bro. Tyson just a fucked up dude, bro. He never defended the belt. He ain't fought the best heavyweights. He ain't fought Frank Sanchez. He ain't fought the Chinese dude. He's been ducking that smoke. He ducked Usyk twice. That's why Frank Warren didn't want him to sign that fight back in April. He ducked Anthony Joshua. It's on Netflix, bro. It's out there. His team says, "Oh yeah, we're gonna the fight." And they said, "Wait, two weeks." Then that's what happened. Then he fought Derek Chisora 2 weeks later. So you could have waited 2 weeks to fight Joshua.
Francis came in there like that shit is embarrassing.
If you don't want to smoke, he's been playing with the fans.
No matter what y'all say, he did not lose.
No,
he won that fight.
He won the fight.
He won the fight.
No, but H.
Did he win? Did he win?
He won the fight, H.
He won the fight. So he pretty much like Sugar Ray against Marvin Hagler.
No, he wasn't.
Marvin Hagler got robbed in that fight. So we want to talk about robberies. Marvin Hagler just got robbed. Loma just got robbed against Devin Haney. Loma just got robbed. So let's keep that same energy there, bro.
That's the same.
That was a robbery, bro. That was a fucking robbery. Loma won that fight. Lomachenko won that fight. They robbed Loma, bro. Devin Haney don't even give
That was a draw.
So why didn't give Loma the rematch then, bro?
Because
Why
he
he
had
didn't give
140,
Loma the
nigga.
rematch if he won the first fight?
Why did
Because he had 140,
Lomachenko
If
nigga.
he
give
won the
Sneeko the
first
rematch?
fight, why he didn't give Loma the
Why did
rematch,
Sneeko
bro?
give the? Why did Devin? Why
Because
did
he had
Andre
140.
Moore
the
gave
rematch?
Kovalev the rematch because he know he won the first fight. Mayweather gave Maidana the rematch.
I agree. Hey,
Why
Why
Devin
he
Haney didn't
never
give
gave
Loma the
Gary Russell a
rematch?
rematch?
Come on, bro.
Why he never gave Gary
I
Russell a
agree with that, bro.
rematch?
Bro,
But you can't
Loma
compare
beat
the
the shit out of
situation,
Gary
bro. I
Russell.
didn't
I've
say
seen
No, he
that.
that
didn't.
fight.
It was majority decision,
Nah,
nigga.
Loma beat Devin Haney.
And Gary
Mayweather
Russell
ran it
dropped that
back to
nigga. We ain't
Jose
talking
Luis
shit.
Castillo.
Fuck you
No,
talking about?
Jose Luis Castillo
It was a
and
close fight,
Mayweather
bro.
did
It was
a
a close fight.
rematch. Mayweather gave
I agree.
Jose
It should be the
Luis
rematch, though, bro.
Castillo a rematch.
Yeah, I agree. It should be the
Roy
rematch.
Jones Jr. he gave Antonio Tarver a rematch. Come on,
Yeah.
bro. So why he didn't give Lomachenko the rematch if he won the first fight?
Well, yeah,
Answer
that's
that
Devin Haney.
question.
I'm not Team
Because he
Haney.
know he lost that fight. He didn't want no more smoke with Loma.
What that going to say
He
for Tio?
ducked
Hold
the
on, that going
rematch.
to say for Tio.
He ducked that
That means
rematch
Tio
with
didn't want no smoke then,
Lomachenko,
because
bro.
Tio got that rematch as well. Tio got that
Yeah,
rematch as well.
he did. Of course he did.
Yeah, but
Of
Tio
course
got
he
that
ducked the
rematch, bro.
rematch with
He didn't
Loma.
want no smoke.
He ran to
Bro,
Triller.
they both ducked
He
it.
ran to
Your boy
Triller.
Tio ducked that
Tio ain't
smoke
on
as
no
well.
Yeah, he
rematch
ducked
though.
the rematch with Loma too. Yeah.
Tio ducked it as
Because
well.
Loma
He
was
didn't want no
healthy.
smoke with
but there
them as
was
well.
no
Loma
Both
was
ducked
gonna
him.
be healthy in the rematch.
But there was no
He didn't want to
controversy
run it
though.
back. He
But
ducked
Man,
there
it.
was
Loma
Yeah,
trash,
he ducked
bro.
the rematch.
Controversy, they
That's a
Loma
both
there
ducked
was
fact.
it.
no
trash, nigga.
controversy.
Top rank.
There,
No, they
Loma
was
another
gonna
hype
offer
job,
Tio
nigga.
a lot of money
Got
for
his
that
ass whooped.
rematch.
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
And
Yes,
they
it
was
was.
gonna do
There
it on the
was,
pay-per-view.
there was,
And they was
but
gonna do it on the pay-per-view, bro.
H, but there
Yeah,
was
yes,
no
it was.
controversy. No, no, I agree with you on this, H. Theo should have done a rematch because that would have been a pay-per-view event. He would have had a
Yeah.
pay-per-view on this belt. He would have got paid the money that eluded him. His ego got in the way with that. But I will say this.
I
We're
know
not
he
going to put
did.
Theo in the same boat with Devin Haney because Devin Haney's win was controversial. Teofimo's win was not controversial at all.
T.O. won. I think T.O. won clearly,
Yeah.
but it still was a
I thought
competitive
Tio
Lomachenko
won,
did
fight.
the
but
same.
people
It was
said
pretty close, though.
Lomachenko came close.
Loma came back. It was a close fight,
No,
bro. I
no,
ain't gonna
no. I
lie.
agree with you.
People said
Hey,
Lomachenko almost won that fight. It was a
hey,
draw.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
it
no.
was
Hey,
close. Hell yeah,
no,
that shit
no.
was
This
close.
is my
Never
thing.
lost
No,
Devin
no.
Haney
It
that
was a
Loma,
Tio.
close fight.
hold
You
on,
can give
hold
it
on.
to T.O. You can give it
Loma
to
did.
T.O. though.
Loma, I'm gonna tell you the difference. It was a tough fight in this sense. Scorecard wise, no, it wasn't close. But the 3 rounds that Loma won, because I only gave Loma 3 rounds. Loma was piecing Tio up for 3 rounds. You could have a tough fight and still win 9-3. Because if you win in 9 rounds, but you lose 3 rounds, but the 3 rounds that you lost, you really, really lost bad. Yeah, it's a tough fight. Close wise, it wasn't close. Tio won 9-3, but the 3 rounds that Lomachenko won, he won decisively. There was no question about that. I gotta give Loma that. But no, it was not a close fight, H. Teofimo blew him out on the scorecards, but the 3 rounds that Lomachenko
It
did
was a
win,
close fight. It was a close
no.
fight, bro.
Loma only won
It
three
was a
rounds,
close
bro.
fight.
It was a close fight,
Nah,
though.
Lomachenko came
that's
back,
not
But
bro.
close.
I had Tio win that
Loma
fight,
came
though.
back
But
in that
it was a close
fight.
fight.
It was
He
a
won. He
close
won
fight.
3 of the last 5 rounds, bro. He won. That's not close. It was
He
tough
won about 4
because
rounds each.
it was tough because Tio had to bite down at the end to make the adjustment again because Lomachenko. Because I saw that fight so many times. Lomachenko won rounds 8, rounds 10, and rounds 11. And the way he won those rounds, he was getting the better of Tio. But then Tio made the adjustment in round 12 and almost had Loma out of there. But as far as a scorecard, it wasn't close. Was it a tough fight? Yeah, of course it was tough because Lomachenko was able to bounce back and did what he did. But it wasn't close. It wasn't a hard fight to score. Like Loma and Devin Haney that was a hard fight to score. That fight, I had Devin Haney winning 7-5 after watching it
Yeah.
3 times, but it was a close fight though. Tio and
Yeah.
Lomachenko was not close. It was tough, but it wasn't close. There's a difference. It was just a tough fight, but it wasn't a close fight. If it makes any sense what I'm saying. It was
Yeah.
tough, but it wasn't close. It was easy to score, but the rounds that Lomachenko won, he won them in big fashion. That's what I'm saying.
Lomachenko need to get a win under his belt. He can get two before he get 3 matches with anybody. This nigga ain't won shit. And he ain't beat nobody worth mentioning since Gary Russell. Let's be real.
But
I hope he gets the tank fight.
Lomachenko didn't win the championship rounds against Devin Haney. He lost the 12th round. That's why. All you been a draw.
He
Those
lost
is the
round
rules.
12.
I had Tio beating Lomachenko. I put Tio won that fight comfortable. But into the end, that's what Lomachenko was still in the championship rounds. So I can see why.
No, but he
They
didn't win
just
the last round. He didn't win the last round. With He won 11. He didn't win 12. In 12 round, Tio almost had him out of there.
Yeah, I should have won again.
But as far as Lomachenko goes, I hope Lomachenko gets the Tank fight. He deserves the opportunity, even though Tank beat him. But he deserves that payday.
No. Floyd Mayweather, he said no. They said no. They said they didn't want to smoke with Lomachenko. He was on
That
camera.
was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Come on now.
Yeah, now it's different. Tank will smoke Lomachenko.
Nah, that ain't no good because now Lomachenko old, man. That what these guys do. They try to wait the guys get old, try to wait them out, and then try to fight them. That ain't no good, man.
I'd rather that than Pitbull right now. And Lomachenko deserves it.
Don't forget, he does Stephen Shakur. Stephen Shakur wanted him, and he goes on Twitter and says, "I don't want no smoke with Shakur." That's what he says.
Yeah.
Because Shakur was smoking.
The reason why I want Lomachenko and Tank, for one, Tank is at a level where he's making big money pay-per-views. Loma's the biggest fight available at the moment in his division, money-wise, right?
You think so?
Right, no, I'm talking about who's available. Who's available right now? Who's not booked? Shakur is booked right now. Devin Haney's booked right now, but Devin Haney moved up at 135 right now. Lomachenko is not active. I mean, he's not scheduled to fight nobody. There's rumors of him and Kambosos. That's why I want Loma to fight Tank. So Kambosos could have nothing to do.
Man.
So Kambosos could get that rematch with Teal.
Who was Tank fall on top rank? Nobody.
I want Loma to fight Tank so Teal can fight Kambosos.
Hey, so why would we fight Loma at this point?
Kambosos is looking bad, dog.
Like the money can go get
He got beat in the last fight, bro. He got beat by the Max Hughes, bro. Max Hughes beat him.
Kambosos been looking bad, bro.
You look trash.
I want that get back. I still want that get back. I'm tired of niggas talking that Kambosos shit all the time when I argue about Teal. So I want that Kambosos.
He gonna get knocked out. Kambosos gonna get knocked out.
I want that. Yep.
I think Teal smoked George Kambosos in 6 rounds at least.
Teal said it himself in the interview we recently had. Teal said the fight that he wanted the Tank fight, but Tank is booked. He wanted Ryan, but Ryan is booked. He wants Devin. He said he tried to make the Kambosos fight, but Kambosos is trying to get a fight with Lomachenko in Australia for more money. So if Lomachenko fights Tank, Kambosos, the next big fight for Kambosos will be Teal, because Kambosos not going to fight Shakur. Shakur's already booked anyway. So I want that Kambosos rematch just to shut everybody up. Just like Miguel Cotto did with Margarito. Because at the end of the day, nobody knocked Kambosos out. We want to knock his ass out, and then we can worry about Devin Haney, Regis Prograis winning. That's what we want.
What about Gary Antoine Russell? That's one right there. Gary Antoine Russell.
Antoine Russell at 140 though. He a beast. I'm a Matisse.
Gary Antoine Russell ain't no joke. They don't want no smoke with him.
We take all that.
With Matisse. Matisse smokes Teal.
No, he won't. Listen, I'm Puerto Rican, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. Matisse is made for Teofimo.
They're both Puerto Rican, right?
No, Matisse is Puerto Rican. But what I'm trying to tell you that Matisse is made for Teofimo. He's a come forward pressure fighter that gets hit too much.
He's tailor made.
What about Gary Russell? What are he gonna do with Gary Russell though?
He do the same shit with Gary Russell.
Man,
too. Gary Russell do hard
no, sir.
Hey,
no, sir.
Antoine Russell, he's a beast, though. He's a beast. He's a pressure fighter. He's a big
They scared to even mention the T.S. name, nigga. They scared to mention the nigga. You crazy, nigga. That nigga
he beat Boots in the
They scared to mention, but they don't even mention that nigga name. They're like, he don't exist.
Teofimo stop Gary Russell. Stop.
Man, you crazy, man.
Nah.
He got too much skills, man. Teal got too much skills. He got too much skills. When Teal box, you can't hit him, man. You see how he
could send him a two, nigga. Send him a two.
That's bullshit, bro.
He too rugged, man. Russell too rugged for him, man.
Yeah, Russell's a hell of a fighter. He's a great fighter. Don't get me wrong. He's a hell of a fighter. But Gary Russell gonna run into some shots, bro.
Nigga, Teal need to head back to Sandor Martin. Nigga, fuck all the shit you talking about. He got Sandor Martin problem.
That's right.
We ain't talking about Sandor Martin.
He got dropped. What you think that named Russell gonna do with him? That dude rugged.
That casual shit, but I don't mean nothing, man.
George is harder than Russell. Russell's a beast. Russell's harder than George.
Yeah, but Teofimo was sick when he fought Kambosos. We know that.
That's always his excuse.
Come on, that's sick. That's an excuse to me.
He had a hole in his lungs, bro. He had a hole in his lungs, man.
He got shot.
He had a hole in his lungs. He had something with his esophagus because he was struggling making weight.
Where he get shot or something? He was in the street.
No, for making weight, struggling making weight. His esophagus had a hole in it. It's documented, man. It's a fact. That's a fact, bro. I know
Which
people.
documents I gotta
Most
read
people
those,
fight
man?
when they're sick. He ain't the only fighter. Come on, no, that's an excuse. That sounds like an excuse to me.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No,
He
he
ain't the
got
only
inside the
fighter.
ring. I'm saying he got inside the ring at the end of the day. You're right about that. But at the end of the day, that's the reason.
I mean, I get it. You wanted him to be undefeated and shit, but he's not.
I mean, Tio's good. I like Tio, man. Tio is a champion. I want to see him against Batista. I want to see him against Russell. I want to see him against Shotko and those guys. I think he beats Devin Haney.
It's a good thing Tio's not undefeated, bro. It's a good thing Tio's not undefeated, bro. You guys gotta stop that shit, bro. Like,
no, but he's like,
he lost.
I'm glad because one thing about Tio, he gonna hold them belts hostage. He ain't gonna fight. He gonna hold the belt hostage.
No, that's Top Rank. That's Top Rank. Top Rank does that
got
shit.
one belt, man.
Top Rank
PBC
hold it hostage.
does it. PBC does it.
They're not paying that man properly. They only paid him under $1 million. Plus, he had a situation with his wife and shit. Had to sort some family shit out. So he wasn't in the best health. I didn't think he beat Josh Taylor. I Josh Taylor beating him. He impressed me. That's how I came a Tio fan now.
I knew he was gonna beat
Josh Taylor, alcoholic, man.
Josh Taylor,
alcoholic.
Hey, Josh Taylor was undisputed though, bro. He was undisputed, bro.
Man, that don't mean shit. He got the
Jack Catterall.
He won the Super Series back to back. He beat
Should've lost
Regis
to Jack
Prograis.
Catterall, bro.
in the division. Regis
beat
Prograis about to get fucked up by Devin Haney, so we about to see that nigga. Regis is like it's
Hey,
gonna be like
Regis can fight, though. I like Regis. He can fight. He may catch Devin Haney, but he got slow feet though. He got slow feet.
He just not skilled. He just started boxing late in life, and he got too many deficiencies in his skills because he started late. And it's not gonna be good. It's about he's about to get his ass whooped. You can see
we're gonna see what Devin can do. We're gonna see how Devin looks. I don't know the way Devin. He's looking too big, Devin Haney. He's been killing himself at 135. Plus, he's holding the belts on hostage. He didn't even vacate the belts. That's why he didn't want no smoke with Shakur.
Yeah,
he didn't want no smoke with Shakur. That's why he did it. And then Bill Haney going on camera saying they didn't want no smoke. They're saying Shakur they want no smoke.
Devin the Duck Haney.
But we all know that wasn't true.
I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. If Devin Haney beats Regis Prograis impressively, I'm gonna have to move Devin Haney up further on that pound for pound list. For sure.
I mean, Devin Haney's in top 6 at least. He's in top 6, 7.
Yeah, I got him somewhere up there. Like right now, like my
Terrence
top.
Crawford's number 1, without no doubt. I got Usyk number 2 probably.
Right now, my pound for pound top 10. Right now, my list goes as this: I got Terrence Crawford at 1. I got Inoue at 2. I got Canelo at 3. I got Usyk at 4. And 5, I got Bivol. And then at 6, I got Devin Haney at 6. I got Devin Haney at 6. I got Tio at 7. I got Tank 8, Shakur 9, and Better Be at number 10.
Hey,
that's my list right now.
Feedback. You hear that?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I hear that, yeah.
Yeah, Bill, you got some, come back in, bro. You got some feedback on your microphone.
Yeah, that's
this is my pound for pound list. I got Boyd 1, Canelo 2, Inoue 3, and that's it. Ain't nobody else good enough to be pound for pound or did enough. Tired of giving these niggas credit. These niggas gotta fight, nigga. I'm tired of these niggas getting credit and shit for not doing shit.
Hey, that's what I was
like curious shit. Then they got
You gotta be dominant at different weights. You gotta show that you dominant at different weight class when you move up to get on that pound for pound list. And
not really, because Marvin Hagler didn't do that. He was number 1 for a long time.
Hold on, but I don't got Marvin Hagler on my pound for pound list because he never moved in weight.
Marvin Hagler, he beat Thomas Hearns. He beat Roberto Duran. He knocked out Thomas Hearns.
I'm not saying he ain't no. I'm not saying he's not a great fighter.
Nah, he beat Sugar Ray Leonard. He got robbed in that fight, bro. He beat the
shit out of Sugar Ray. Yeah, Sugar Ray ran that whole fight.
He ran like a bitch. Yeah. He was holding, and he was punching low. He was throwing low blows, and that nigga was punching after the bell. That nigga ain't.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that because he's not a great fighter at his weight class, but he was only at that weight class. Marvin Hagler ain't moving. If you pound for pound, you got to me pound for pound means you did it in different weight class. You know what I mean? Like, and definitely. You know what I'm saying? You went to another weight class. You went to another weight class and showed that I'm better than you at this weight class too. I'm better than your best at this weight class, your best at this weight class, your best at this weight class.
But you know what though,
Canelo did that before. Canelo did that before. Anyway, he's doing that.
There's been a lot of
Shakur is
times
doing
though.
that. You get what I'm saying? Like,
But there's been a lot of times though in the past where we had guys that were number one at the time, and they were at one weight class at the time. Like example,
okay,
at one time they had Mike Tyson, even though he's a heavyweight, but because he's a small heavyweight, Mike Tyson was number one pound for pound at one point. Roberto Duran going into the Sugar Ray Leonard fight, he was just a lightweight champion, but he was cleaning that division out. Duran was labeled number one pound for pound going into the Ray Leonard fight, and this is before Duran started jumping up in weight classes. This is when Duran was just a lightweight champion, undisputed. They had him. Marvin Hagler was number one. Marvin Hagler was pound for pound number one as the middleweight champion. Me personally, before the Bud fight, I had Earl at number 5. Because Earl was wrecking shit at 147. That's my opinion. I had Earl at number 5.
Nah, I look at it as your skill set.
Roberto Duran was pound for pound because he beat Iran Barkley. He beat Iran Barkley.
No, but they had him. No, but I'm trying to tell you that Duran was number one pound for pound before he moved up. Before the Sugar Ray Leonard fight, he was already cemented as the greatest. He was already labeled the greatest lightweight ever at the time.
yeah, I get what you're saying, man, but that was in the lightweight division. And you just said it. One of the greatest lightweight.
Pernell Whitaker is the greatest lightweight ever. Pernell Whitaker is the greatest lightweight ever. Now Pernell Whitaker is. Pernell Whitaker is better than Roberto Duran. Pernell Whitaker was better than Roberto Duran. Pernell Whitaker would have beat Roberto Duran. No, he was a better fighter. He was undisputed champion at 135. Pernell Whitaker is the greatest lightweight of all time, bro.
That's a good debate.
Pernell Whitaker is.
That's a good debate. That's a good debate. But there's a lot of people. You ask some people that
Shane Mosley was a good a good lightweight.
Yeah, but Shane Mosley didn't really have nobody there though. But Shane Mosley didn't have nobody there though. Like Duran had guys there. Pernell Whitaker had some guys there.
Shane moved up. Shane wanted all the smoke. Shane fought everybody. He fought Vernon Forrest. Fought all of that, man.
Hey, hold on. No, that's my point. See, listen to what I'm saying. Please hear this now. Shane Mosley didn't make that pound for pound list because he didn't win those fights. If he'd have won them fights, he would have definitely been one of them pound for pound champions.
Shane Mosley did make pound for pound. When Shane Mosley jumped from 135 to beat Oscar at 147, they made him number one for a little while.
Shane was number one. Shane fought Winky Wright too. He fought Winky Wright. A lot of people forgot about that. Shane wanted all the smoke. Shane didn't duck nothing, man.
Shane Mosley would lose and fight you right back immediately. He lost to Vernon Forrest. He fought him right back. He lost to Winky Wright and he fought him right back, even though he lost. But you got to give him credit because Shane Mosley goes down as one of those guys that never got demoralized from a loss. He'll lose, but he could bounce back. Like he wasn't weak-minded. There's a lot of fighters that they lose and they're not the same. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, you getting to my question. I was about to get to that. So where would you rank him on a pound for pound list back in that era, even though he was losing those fights because of that type of tenacity that he had? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It depends on when. Like when Shane Mosley had beat Oscar at the time, they had him at number one at the time, right? Shane Mosley definitely, and then he done reinvented himself multiple times. Because after he lost to Winky Wright, he rebuilt himself for a little while, right? He knocked out Fernando Vargas, and then he fought Cotto. Cotto beat him, and then he came back and knocked out Margarito and Mayorga, and they put him right back on the list, and that's when he fought Floyd Mayweather afterwards. Yeah, so Shane Mosley was a bounce back. He was like, when you talk about bounce back fighters, you got to mention guys like Shane Mosley, Cotto, Pacquiao, Evander Holyfield. These are guys that took some losses and bounced back. Lennox Lewis too. Yeah, but Lennox ain't losing as much as those guys.
That's my point, man. That's my point. What do a loss mean if these fighters is proving themselves time and time again, regardless if they lost them?
Look at Miguel Cotto, for instance, right? Take Miguel Cotto, for instance. That loss that he took to Margarito, whether it was controversy or not, the way that he got beat up, that's the kind of loss that damages your career. And then 2 fights later, he took another bad one to Manny Pacquiao. He came back. He reinvented himself, became a champion. He got the Floyd fight. He lost to Floyd, and then he lost to Austin Trout. He bounced back again. Went to 160, became a world champion. He beat Sergio Martinez. He knocked out a former champion, Daniel Gill. Got a Canelo fight and put up a good fight. That's a bounce back. Look at Evander Holyfield when he lost to
Okay,
Bones.
no. Hold on. I get what you cooking right now, man. But
Yeah.
my ending point to this, and I'm gonna let y'all cook after this.
Yeah,
That's why I'm glad we saying this shit because I got somebody.
I got somebody on my pound for pound list that don't nobody really mention as a pound for pound fighter, but that type of fighter, and that's Erislandy Lara.
Erislandy Lara never really won. He never got beat up bad.
Robbed against
He never won
Canelo.
games.
He got
beat
robbed a whole
Canelo,
bunch of
bro.
times, man.
He
That's what I'm
got robbed
saying.
in that
Look,
fight.
man.
He got robbed against Paul Williams. They
Yeah,
robbed him
he got
against
robbed a
Paul
couple
Williams.
times. That's what I'm
And I
saying,
thought he
bro.
beat Jarrett Hurd. He got robbed in that fight too, bro. Jarrett
That's what
Hurd
I'm
was never the
saying.
same after that fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? They said because he had a knockdown, he won the fight. Just because he had one knockdown. Lara was whooping his ass damn near the whole fight. That nigga was scared to give Lara a rematch.
Lara said that shit at the end of the fight. He said one knockdown don't mean you win.
Yeah,
straight up.
Exactly.
Straight up. But that's what I'm saying. A fighter like Lara, how come? Where would you rank him on a pound for pound list? You see what I'm saying?
Man, he a great champion, bro. He just got robbed. A lot of fighters got robbed like that, bro.
Some
There's a lot of
losses.
fighters like that, bro.
Sometimes you could lose, right? Sometimes you could
There's
lose.
a lot of fighters like that, man. See,
Yeah, Winky Wright got robbed like so many times. Pernell Whitaker got robbed so many times, bro.
But hey,
You know what I'm
hey, H, though, listen to this. This is what I've been saying this whole time about O'Shaquie Foster. Now people paying attention to him. I've been saying that shit. He took some losses early in his career, but I seen the potential in this motherfucker. I kept advocating for this motherfucker. I've been saying that shit. Now people want to say he all that. He been that. He just took some losses early. Straight up.
Yeah, I remember. You was like the only one talking about him. You kept telling me about him. You kept saying, I'm like, this nigga love that nigga. I'm like, dang,
I've been saying that shit, bro. I'm telling you, it's a lot of fighters like that, but don't nobody look at it.
I remember
you see what I'm
that
saying?
shit, bro. Because you kept telling me about him, bro. I'm like, man, that nigga got a couple of losses. You was like, so what? You kept saying like, nah, H, that nigga cold. You was like, you gotta check that nigga. And then you seen him last night. He went off. He went crazy. That nigga
Everybody want to talk about him, but it's a lot of fighters out here just like O'Shaquie, man, just like that, bro. But then a lot of them don't get those opportunities because of that shit.
Now
see what I'm
he
saying?
got a big promoter, Eddie Hearn.
That's the reason why I respect Tevin Farmer a lot too. Even though Tevin Farmer ain't really do great things, but he's a fighter that came from the mud. He took some losses early in his career. He became a champion. And I think he got a chance to be a champion again at 130. He never got discouraged. A lot of people be dissing Tevin Farmer. Tevin Farmer is one of the guys that wanted Tank Davis a long time ago, and he pressed Tank Davis numerous times, and he never got that fight. I would like to see Tevin Farmer get a shot with somebody. But it is what it is. Politics of boxing, man. He had a bad break.
He really don't want no smoke like that, though. He really don't want no smoke, bro. He do a lot of capping. You know what I'm saying? I got Andy Cruz knocking him out. I feel like Andy Cruz is the best lightweight in Philly. I feel like Andy Cruz, he's the best lightweight in Philadelphia. Not Tevin Farmer. Not Tevin Farmer. And we had a battle for Philly. Andy Cruz, he said he the best lightweight in Philadelphia. Not Tevin Farmer. And if Tevin Farmer wants some smoke, tell him to pull up at Bozy Dungeon if he wanted. Pull up and get active.
Tevin Farmer's at 130.
He ran back down to 130. He didn't want to mess with the big boys. I see. He had to go back down. Go fight them little boys.
Hey, Andy Cruz can't fight Tevin. Andy Cruz is still a prospect.
Andy Cruz would knock out Tevin Farmer. He would knock him out. Farmer been knocked out before. Farmer got knocked out before. Cruz do got power. Even Bozy said it. Bozy Ennis said that. I got Bozy number. I could call him right now. You know what I'm saying? So Andy Cruz, he got power. That's what Bozy said. That's coming from the master. The best trainer in boxing. Bozy Ennis, the best in the business.
There's another good 140-pounder from Philadelphia named Brandon Fazoro. He's pretty good also.
Andy Cruz would beat him too.
I know it.
Andy Cruz would beat him too. Tell me 140. Okay. Well, I give him.
Yeah, he nice. He nice. I seen him fight a couple times. I like him.
What's up with Tevin though? We want Tevin Farmer. That's easy work for Andy Cruz. Make a video about it, Lo. Them niggas don't want it. Tevin don't want it. He keep making excuses. That nigga fighting at the local gym and shit.
You know what I'm saying? His fight's not even televised. Fighting
They don't
Andy
got no
Cruz, we put
promotional
you back on
company.
TV. We put you back on television. We give you a nice payday. That nigga making peanuts. Come on, bro.
Oh, Tank Davis ain't want to fight Tevin Farmer. Remember that?
Man, Tank Davis would have knocked out Tevin Farmer, bro.
I believe that. I ain't gonna.
Tevin Farmer got beat by
I'm not
JoJo
gonna.
Diaz. Remember that.
Yeah, he did. You know, he was struggling making weight too, though.
That's another excuse, bro. But hey, I mean, you know what they say. You know, I mean, it might be true though. I don't know. You sure he was struggling making weight? So why is he going back down to 130?
I think he became a vegan. I don't even know.
Oh, here you go again. Another excuse.
But I want to see Bud versus Boots already. I want Bud versus Boots. If it's not Boots, then I want to see Bud versus Tim
Push
Zoo.
for it then. I want you to push for it. I was pushing for it. I was pushing for Bud versus Boots for a minute, bro. Remember that shit?
That Bud versus Canelo shit, that should die down.
Why? It should be picking up. Bud said he wanted to win it. They should be talking about it. Canelo need a fight. That should be the next fight.
I'm hearing that they talking about Canelo versus Andy. What's his name? Munguia. I don't like that.
Man, come on, bro. What the fuck?
I don't like that. I don't like
come
that.
on, he just did his last fight. I didn't like his last 3 fights. Besides, I think the Bilbo fight was the only good fight. But after that, a old ass Triple G, John Ryder, you bringing up Charlo 2 weight classes. Now you about to fight Munguia, bro. That shit is a joke. It's a joke at that point, bro.
Hey, it's got to be Benavidez, Andre, winner, or Crawford.
Yeah, it got to be Benavidez, Andre.
Huh?
Benavidez, Andre, winner got to be the next one, man. That's the best one for him.
I don't think he gonna do that, bro. Benavidez is a big fighter, bro. That nigga big, and then he a young fighter. I don't think Canelo want to give him an opportunity.
I hope he do, man. Believe it or not, man, I don't know if Canelo believes it or not. Me personally, I think Canelo beats both of them. I think he beats Andre and Benavidez, in my opinion.
If he would have fought,
I think Andre is older now.
I think Benavidez.
But I think Canelo beats Benavidez. Benavidez walks. He comes straight forward.
He's pretty big, bro.
If Benavidez could take his power and keep on coming, then it'd be a problem. Because I ain't gonna lie, Canelo does gas out, but Benavidez is gonna be getting hit to the body too. So you know.
Even though Canelo beat the shit out of Charlo, he didn't look like the same fighter for some reason. Like
he wasn't throwing combinations. You're right about that. Like I haven't seen Canelo throw combinations in a while.
Hey, if Canelo was the same and Charlo would have fought him like that, he'd have got knocked the fuck out.
He in his 30s. This the old
For real.
style. Like everybody's style changed when they age.
Yeah.
Canelo,
Yeah.
He's got a 7-year old man style, nigga. He good,
Yeah.
nigga. So
Yeah.
like, he ain't about to be throwing combinations like young niggas no more. He ain't young nigga.
You can't do that shit no more. But if I get what y'all saying, if he still was like that, Canelo would have dogged Charlo, dog. He'd have got dog walk.
Yeah, Canelo used to run them
He'd
combinations.
have got dog walk, bro, for real. Know what I'm saying? Straight up. I ain't even trying to be funny.
No, you ain't lying, yo. He throws a lot of one shot at a time. He puts the lead hand out to line you up for the right overhand. But before he used to throw, like if you watch his watch his older fights, he used to throw combinations. Like Canelo was slow footed with his feet, but he had fast hands. He used to throw a lot of good combinations.
And he was accurate. He's pretty accurate with that shit.
Yeah, man. Like I haven't seen that head movement like that neither. Like really, even though he did a little bit with Charlo, but his head movement wasn't like when he fought Danny Jacobs.
Yeah, that was the best performance. Danny Jacobs, yeah.
Right.
That was the best performance. Jacobs and Billy Joe Saunders. Even Billy Joe Saunders was getting a lot of success on him before he stopped him.
Billy Joe gave him a better fight than Charlo. I agree with you.
Yeah. Billy Joe was sick.
Billy Joe, even though Billy Joe quit because of his face, Billy Joe went in there and fought though.
Yeah, but Billy Joe was scared. He was scared when Clenno caught him with the uppercut. He got shook, and then Clenno stopped him.
Hey, what did LeBron say after that Fury fight? Did he I heard LeBron said some shit.
Yeah, LeBron James says he wants to see the rematch. LeBron James said he wants to see the rematch.
That's all he said?
Yeah. I don't remember the rest, but he wants to see a rematch though.
Which don't even make sense because you watch this.
Yo, Lennox Lewis was the best heavyweight from the UK. One of the best fighters from the UK, period, bro. And I'm gonna be real with you. I wasn't
he didn't represent the UK. He represented Canada.
Yeah,
Hey, what did Floyd say? Floyd Mayweather say about the fight?
Floyd said he said Francis won. That's what he said.
Hell nah. He didn't
No,
say
that's
that.
what Floyd said. Floyd said it. He said Francis won. That's what he said. Everyone's saying it, Beth. Or everyone's saying that Francis won.
Hell nah. For real?
Look, yo, H, your boy. The only person kept it real was Tony Antava. That's it. He said that Francis only won 3 rounds, and that's about it. But Tyson won the fight, which I agree. Tyson won the fight, but he just like Francis Ngannou looked better.
I thought Ngannou probably won 3-4 rounds the most. I thought Ngannou probably won 3-4 rounds.
Just 3-4 rounds. That's about it.
No, he beat that nigga ass.
No. Tyson won the fight. Tyson looked like shit, bro. That's what it was.
That's boxing. It's not amateur boxing scoring. You gotta have effective punching, and Fury ain't had that. Ngannou had that.
But Tyson Fury dictated the pace with the jab.
He controlled.
Tyson had the jab. He had a better jab. He was using the body. He won the first 2 rounds easy. Because Francis Ngannou would do shit. He was just standing there. He wasn't doing nothing.
Fury was running the whole time, bro. Fear of his life, getting hit with big right hands, looking like a deer in the headlights. He lost. His face changed colors. He lost. You can see it on the.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I would like to see Ngannou fight Wilder.
I've never seen this nigga look like this.
Yeah, but Francis is the winner though. Cause look now, he's just rose up to another level now.
Hey man, if Ngannou fight Wilder and he let Wilder hit him the way that Tyson Fury hit him, he's going to fuck the sleep, nigga. Flat out.
I agree on that. I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's a good look for Ngannou because it's gonna happen eventually. Know what I'm saying?
Joshua put him to sleep too.
If he hit Wilder going to sleep.
That's not a good look, man. Look, he need to stay where the fuck he at in his lane because that shit ain't gonna go the same like the Tyson Fury shit. Tell you that right now.
Styles make fights, brother. You right about that?
He get in there with AJ. He going to sleep too. I bet you that.
or the Chinese dude. That Chinese dude can punch as well. That Chinese dude, bro.
Yeah, because he was getting hit clean by Fury and he was walking through that shit. He ain't gonna walk through that shit slow.
He wouldn't beat none of the top 10 heavyweights, Frank Sanchez.
Yeah, that shit. They gonna knock his head the fuck off, man. For real.
He got no fucking defense, man. He was
his head is gonna get knocked the fuck off, bro. For real. Look.
Y'all will be on here crying again when the MMA beat another one of them bum ass heavyweights. The MMA nigga beat the
Yo, what you think about Charlo versus Tim Tszyu now? I would like that fight.
I always wanted to see that fight anyway because I wanted to see Tim Tszyu prove itself, man. You feel me?
Yeah.
I still got Charlo.
Tszyu gonna lose.
I don't know who gonna win. I think that's a good fight for both of them. You feel me?
You can't mess with Charlo.
Yo, I got a good question for all of y'all, man. Being they be old boxing fans, this is an interesting question, all right? Listen, pay attention carefully. We're gonna talk about certain fighters because you know everybody fought everybody. I'm gonna give you an example. Sugar Ray Leonard throughout his career, right? If you can control and have 2 fights of his career that he never had, that he could have had, fights that could have happened but never happened, what 2 fights would that be?
Aaron Pryor.
Yeah, flat out. Look, flat the fuck out.
That's the one.
I'm with you, your brother. I'm with you on that one, brother. All right, whoever said that, what's the next fight you would have wanted to see? A realistic fight that could have happened around the time. You said Aaron Pryor. That's one of my picks. And who else? Somewhere during his career. Somewhere during his career that it could have happened, but it didn't happen.
I gotta think about that second one.
Who just was talking about a pound for pound list?
Huh?
We all was, Ace.
Okay, because she want to know who just said that.
Oh no!
In the comments. She said the person who just spoke on the pound for pound list. She want to know who said that.
We ain't saying nothing about no pound for pound list right now.
No, not lately. That was a minute ago.
Yeah, we talking about H. We talking about like fights that guys could have had that really could have happened, but it never happened. 2 fights. Like in Sugar Ray Leonard's career, I'm gonna go first. If there's 2 fights that he could have had but never had that I would have liked to see happen, it would have been Aaron Pryor and somewhere later on the road, Mike McCallum.
Nah,
but he fought everybody else.
Was too big for him, man. He couldn't mess with Mike, man.
Yeah, but when he was a middleweight, when he was a middleweight, he could have fought him, or junior middleweight.
Nah, man, Mike would have put him to sleep.
All right, so what 2 fights?
That been a good
that's
fight.
what I'm saying. Like,
I'll think about the G-Man. I'll think about Jerry McCullough.
No. Yeah. That's not the same. That's not the same generation. I'm talking about fights that could have. Like, I'm gonna give you another example. Felix Trinidad, right? The 2 fights that never happened that I would have liked to see would have been Ike Corte and I would have liked Felix Trinidad and Terry Norris. Those two fights are
I would have
realistic
liked to
fights.
see Felix fight Mayweather, man.
That wasn't realistic, bro. We're
Yeah.
talking about realistic that could have happened. That wasn't the same
That
time,
Norris
same
fight
time.
would have been all right. That would have been a good one.
Yeah, it was gonna happen. They were booked to have a fight, but Terry Norris pulled out in the last minute, and then
That'd have been a good
Trinidad
one.
ended up fighting. Trinidad was scheduled to fight Norris, right? But what happened was Norris pulled out because he was off for the Oscar fight. He pulled out the last minute, and then Trinidad fought Troy Waters, and that's when Don King got on air and started calling Terry Norris all type of names.
Right. I get what you're saying because I wanted to see Floyd fight Costazu and
Costazu would have been a good one. Yep.
And what you call it? Fuck, I can't. Casamayor.
Casamayor at lightweight.
Yeah.
So you would have like for me with Floyd, I definitely would have had with Floyd. Let me think. With Floyd, I would have had Paul Williams at 147.
Paul Williams, that was a good one. Okay.
And I'm gonna go with Margarito also. For Floyd, those two I would have had. Who else? Somebody cook.
I mean, I would go ahead. Go ahead.
Floyd retired with Paul Williams at 47. He lost to Kitana. He had to rematch him. So that's why he was like nowhere on the radar for Floyd.
Yeah, you got a good point, brother. You got a good point.
Floyd, he was supposed to fight Canelo after he beat Laura. Now, if he would have beat Canelo, then Floyd would have fought him at 54 for the belt.
What about
He probably would have lost to Canelo anyway.
Now, for me, Floyd would have been Keith Thurman and Demetrius Andrade at 154 and 147.
Those two you would have wanted? I don't think Floyd. Keith Thurman and Floyd could have happened.
And Demetrius at 154. He was there at the time.
But I don't think that fight. I mean, I agree with you. They were there. They were definitely there. But
because I'm a bit late, that's why, innit? I don't. You know what I mean?
But I think at the time, Andre really didn't have. At the time, like you got to also think about what Floyd would have done. Like Floyd wouldn't have fought Andre, but that would have been a good fight. So I got to give you that because they were definitely in the same generation. So
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's a good pick.
That's a good one.
I would like to see Canelo fought Demetrius Andrade at 154.
Man,
that should have happened. That should have been at 160, bro. That should have been at 160. He beat
Canelo would have got whooped. Canelo would have got whooped at 54.
Easy. He would have got beaten.
So you said Canelo Andre 160, you said, right? And what's the other one you would have wanted for Canelo?
54 or 60, Canelo would have got spanked, man.
All right.
Either way,
What's the other one? What's the other one you would have picked for Canelo?
I'm trying. Who else did Canelo duck? Let me think. Let me see. I know he ducked a bunch of people. I'm trying to remember.
I know Triple G ducked Andre Ward, but
Oh yeah.
Then he had the interim bill. That should have happened.
Yeah, with Canelo, I definitely would have went with Andre as well. Andre is gonna be this, bro. That's for me. Yeah.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up with it?
A lot of fights at the time. They should have happened.
What about for Oscar De La Hoya? Because he fought a lot of people. Trying to think of two fights for Oscar.
Oscar fought everybody, man. He fought everybody, man.
For Oscar,
he didn't fight everybody, bro. Nah, I can't. He ducked one fighter though, bro. And a fighter that fought everybody was Shane Mosley. And Shane Mosley was somebody that fought everybody. He never fought Winky. He never fought Winky Wright.
All right,
Oscar never fought Winky.
What's your second pick? You said Winky Wright for Oscar. Like Winky, who else?
What you mean? What's the question?
What we doing is pick two fights that these fighters could have had that really could have happened around the time, but it just never happened. So you said Winky Wright. What's the second one for Oscar?
Oscar could have fought Winky Wright. That's the only fight I could think of.
All right, I got one for you. At 140,
he could have fought Vernon Forrest. He never fought Vernon.
That could have been
147.
I would have picked.
Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, he right about that. Yep, Vernon Forrest. That's the other one. Winky Wright and Vernon Forrest. Yep.
I would have picked Costazu at 140. And I
he didn't stay at 140 too long, Oscar. He was already at 147 when he fought against Pernell Whitaker.
I know that, but what I'm trying to say is that these are fights that could have happened. That's what I'm saying. He was at 140 for a few fights.
He could have fought Vernon Forrest for sure at 147.
Yeah, that's your pick. I
so he
respect that for
Vernon
me.
Forrest.
For me, it would have been Costazu and There was a Mexican at 147 that was
Why
wrecking
not
shit.
Vernon
Nobody wanted
Forrest
to fight
though?
him.
Why not Vernon Forrest?
Because I'm trying to think of where Oscar was during that time.
At 147, they both was at 147 together at that time. He fought
When
Vernon Forrest
beat
fought Shane Mosley. He fought Shane. Vernon
you're
Forrest
right.
fought
You're
Shane
right.
Mosley. Yeah, he fought Shane Mosley right
No,
after.
you're right.
Shane Mosley beat Oscar at 147.
You're right. Yeah, so I would go with Cassius
He
Zoo
was
and Vernon
already at
Forrest.
147. He was already in the division. He been had plenty of fights at 147.
So my pick would have been my pick would have been Cassius Zoo and Vernon Forrest. That's a good one. All right, what about for
and Winky, right? Winky and Winky.
Oh, I got a good one. What about James Toney? James Toney, what you fight for James Toney you would like to see that we ain't see?
Bernard Hopkins.
Man, James Toney was so up and down in weight, man. That's a good one.
Bernard Hopkins, bro. Bernard Hopkins. But Bernard Hopkins.
Yeah, that'd have been a good one.
What's your second one?
Antonio Tarver, bro. Straight up. You could have fought Antonio Tarver.
My two fights for James Toney, my two fights would have been Gerald McClellan and fuck it, I'm gonna go with Gerald McClellan and Nigel Ben. No. Gerald McClellan and Julian Jackson at 160.
Ooh, I like that.
Shit.
I like that.
Hey, Julian Jackson was a monster, man. He was killing everything at one point. That nigga was a fucking animal, man.
He was a beast, but once he ran into what's his name? The body snatcher, Mike.
The body snatcher, yeah.
Mike McCullough knocked him out.
Yeah.
G-Man knocked him out. It was Mike McCullough.
No, Mike McCullough knocked him out first. Mike McCullough knocked him out first. Mike McCullough knocked him out first. The body snatcher.
McCallum knocked him out at 154.
Round number 2.
Yeah, and then Julian Jackson became a champion at 160. And then G-Man took him out at 160.
He knocked him out 2 times. He knocked him out 2 times.
Somebody else pick 2 fights to James Toney. I want to hear H Money, who you said? You said Bernard Hopkins, and you said Antonio
Tarver. Antonio Tarver, the Magic Man, the man that knocked out Roy Jones Jr. The Magic Man.
G-Man and Julian Jackson, or G-Man, or anybody, somebody else go. 2 fights for James Toney that never happened that you would have liked to see.
Ooh, man.
Man.
Take your time, bro. Take your time, bro.
But James Toney was so. How many weight classes was that motherfucker in,
James
man?
Toney fought at
160 heavyweight, man.
160 to heavyweight, yeah. Any version of James
Holyfield, man. He fought Sam Peter. He fought all them guys, man.
Yeah, man. That
hey, Lo, I think she talking about you. Because she said Tank was about to get knocked out. No, she said Tank was about to knock out Tevin Farmer. You know what I'm saying? When they was at the mall. She said Tank was about to knock out Tevin Farmer that time. They got into an altercation at the mall, and they had to hold Tank Davis back. He was about to knock him out right there. Your boy Tevin Farmer, bro.
Forget about that, man. It's all good.
Yeah, I remember that. Tank was on that nigga ass right there, nigga. Tank punked the shit out that nigga.
Somebody else go for James Toney. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with fuck. What about Moore?
No, it gotta be somebody that was around when he was fighting at that
When
era.
he was fighting, okay, I got you. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I got you. Shit.
Take your time, bro.
That's a good ass question, man. I actually got to think about that, man, because it's a couple people, but I can't just pinpoint.
It was somebody at light heavyweight. I just can't remember who it was. It would have been a good matchup. Because like I say, James Toney. No, James Toney skipped over light heavyweight. He went straight to cruiserweight.
No, he went to light heavyweight, but he wasn't a champion then. He won a belt.
Yeah, he got beat by Montel Griffin 2 times.
Yeah,
a couple of controversial fights.
Yeah,
he got beat by
Montel Griffin was always in some controversial ass shit, man.
Yeah, he beat Roy Jones by disqualification.
He got disqualified. Roy got disqualified in that fucking fight, man.
Before the disqualification, he was on Roy Jones, bro. That was a close ass fight, bro. He damn near was beating Roy, but Roy dropped him. Roy came back. Roy came back and dropped him, and then when he dropped him, Roy hit him when he was on the ground.
When he was on the ground, yeah.
Yo, where's the guy on the panel from the UK? You there?
Yeah, O'Neal. Yeah. That's my boy O'Neal.
O'Neal.
O'Neal like Shaq O'Neal.
Pick 2 guys for James Toney, O'Neal. I want to hear you guys.
What about
I already know you're gonna go. Go ahead.
What about Chris Eubank Senior?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Joe Kozaki.
That's a good
What about him?
That's a good. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, definitely. Those are two good ones. All right.
But them two are super middleweight, yeah.
Man, it was a.
Hey, Joe Kawasaki's a legend, bro. That's a legend.
Yeah, he's probably the most underrated fighter in history, bro. He's the most underrated fighter in history, bro. He beat Roy Jones. He beat a lot of guys, bro.
But he beat them guys he beat them guys when they wasn't at their prime though, man. That's the only thing.
They was all of them was old as fuck. Roy, Bernard, fucking all of them was old as fuck.
Yeah, but
43, man.
But to Kawasaki's credit, Bernard still became a champion after that, so it wasn't that bad. Roy was done.
Yeah, true.
But Bernard, yeah. I got a good one for y'all right now. What about two guys for Lennox Lewis that he never fought?
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, Riddick Bowe.
Riddick Bowe.
Fucking right, yeah. Hell yeah.
Ike Ibuchi.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's yours?
Yeah.
Ike Ibuchi used to let his hands go, man.
I would have picked Riddick Bowe.
He got locked up, though. That was his problem. He got locked up and shit.
Yo, for
He
Lennox
was a hell of a
Lewis.
fighter. I think he could have beat Lennox Lewis, bro, but that man got locked up.
For Lennox Lewis, I would have picked Riddick Bowe and probably Michael Moore, because I never seen Lennox with a southpaw.
Man, I think Michael Moore was too small for Lennox, man. He would have got put to sleep, man.
Michael Moore could fight though, but it's a good pick though. Or George Foreman would have been good.
But about Michael Moore used to be a light heavyweight though. He moved up to light heavyweight. He been too little for Lennox, man. Lennox he
did what happened to be like Holyfield was a light heavyweight too, man. Fuck.
Yeah,
that don't mean shit.
Holyfield was a cruiserweight.
He was a cruiserweight.
Lennox was just way bigger than everybody at that time. He was bigger than Holyfield. He was bigger than Mike Tyson. He was bigger than but the only person he wasn't bigger than was Riddick Bowe. Him and Riddick Bowe damn near the same size.
Hey, what's your two for Lennox Lewis, H? I want to hear your
Andrew Galata was big too. He was just crazy.
Yeah.
I seen Andrew Galata. He was winning the fight.
I remember Lennox Lewis beat his ass.
And got disqualified.
Lennox Lewis beat Andrew Galata's ass, bro. He beat the fuck out of Andrew Galata. I think in round number 1. Knocked him out in one round. He had him in the corner. He had him in that corner. He beat the shit out that motherfucker.
He put that ugly ass face when he got knocked down too. I know. Remember that shit. I remember that.
I'll never forget that shit. He never felt no power like that. See, when Lennox
that was a big win, bro, because Andrew Galata had beat the shit out of Riddick Bowe twice, even though he was
on the map. That's what put Lennox right there. When I seen that, because I ain't gonna lie, I was a Holyfield fan. Holyfield was my fighter, and man, when I seen Lennox do that, nigga, I was damn near terrified for Holyfield. I'm like, damn. he did Galata like that.
He did Holyfield like that. He beat Holyfield up too.
He beat Holyfield, but they
hurt me, nigga. That was the only person Holyfield couldn't beat. Holyfield beat everybody else but him, bro.
You know what's crazy though, man? Riddick Bowe never, even though Riddick Bowe won the belt, Riddick Bowe lost his hunger afterwards. He wasn't the same after that, man. Because Riddick Bowe was supposed to have a run. Like he beat Holyfield, right? And then he beat Michael Dokes, and then he beat Jesse Ferguson. Then after that he didn't look the same. The only other time he was motivated was when he fought the Cuban Ball. He beat the shit out of him too. Jorge Luis Gonzalez. Remember the dude with the long ponytail? He beat Riddick Bowe. He beat a lot of people in the amateurs. Jose Luis Gonzalez, a Cuban nigga, he was 6'8".
He was a good fighter. He was okay. Yeah, he beat the shit out of him. But at that time, Riddick Bowe he wasn't the same fighter. Even he wasn't the same at that time.
But that was his last performance where he looked good. That fight, because that Cuban nigga was talking a lot of junk. Riddick Bowe was mad going into that fight. He was motivated. After that, he wasn't the same no more. Like Riddick Bowe was supposed to destroy Galata, man. He shouldn't have struggled with Galata like that. He made Galata look too good, bro.
A lot of them guys, a lot of them guys start snorting cocaine, man. See, a lot of boxers, man, they have drug issues. They like to drink, they like to use dope, man.
Yeah, I got a good one. Here's two fights for Roy Jones. I would have had Gerald McClellan at 168, and
he fought. No, he fought. He fought Mike McCallum. That was Mike McCallum.
Yeah, he was old. Mike McCallum was old at that time.
Yeah,
I would have had Gerald McClellan and Nigel Benn for Roy Jones. Those are the two guys.
Nigel Benn was my first pick. I wanted to see that shit, but I wanted to see Roy. I wanted to see Roy fight fucking De La Hoya.
No, they won that. They won around the same weight class.
Too low, man.
Yeah, you would get fucked up at that time. I like Chris Eubank. Chris Eubank and Nigel Benn. They had a good fight, man.
Yeah.
Nigel Benn was a cheater just like his son. Connor Benn, they both cheaters. He cheated Gerald McClellan. That's how he beat Gerald McClellan. He was on steroids in that fight, bro. He didn't even take a drug test.
That's
Gerald
messed up,
McClellan,
man.
he took his drug test. He took a drug test, but
I
Nigel
never
Benn
knew that.
didn't take his, bro.
I
He
never knew about
faked it
that.
like he fainted. There's a whole documentary on it. He faked it like he fainted, and he didn't have to take a drug test, bro. That's how he got out the drug test. Shit was crazy.
Dang. Don King messed up Gerald McCullum because he made him change trainers right before the fight. When he
No,
signed with
Gerald
Don
McClellan
King,
did that. He the one that did that. He wanted to leave Emmanuel Stewart, bro.
he should have stayed with Emmanuel. Emmanuel would have had him right.
Hey, the body snatcher Mike McCullum, he was a crunk fighter before he left. He started off with the crunk.
Yo,
Mike
H Money,
McCullum.
H, I got a good one for you. Let me get two for Pernell Whitaker. Anytime in his career, whatever weight class he was at, let me get two
maybe
fights
like
for Pernell.
Chavez.
No,
I
he
guess
fought Chavez. No, give me somebody.
Not Chavez. Camacho.
Camacho at lightweight. Yeah, lightweight. Definitely.
Yeah,
Camacho at lightweight.
Him and Camacho never fought each other, and then they never fought everybody. I guess Hector Camacho
and one lightweight.
Hector Camacho, I would say. That's the only one I could think of.
Nah, H, I got you. Camacho at lightweight, Ike Quartet at 147 for Pernell.
I mean, not at that time. I mean,
yeah, Pernell Whitaker was at 147 with Quartet. They never fought.
Yeah, no, but like that's. I mean, I like when I think about Pernell, I think about Pernell at like 135, 140, man.
Yeah, but whatever weight class he was at, whatever two fights that could have happened, that never happened, he fought everybody at 135, like we said, but he never fought Camacho. And at 147, he fought everybody, but he never fought Ike Quartet. He fought Trinidad when he was older. He fought Oscar. He fought Chavez. All right, you could pick a Chavez rematch. You could go with that one because, that's still a fight that didn't happen, a rematch with Chavez.
Yeah, I'm a big Camacho fan. Hector Camacho, that's one of my favorite fighters of all time because he was a showman. He was an entertainer. What you say?
Straight street. He was in streets too much, man.
But his hand speed, like when you talk about speed, his speed was just amazing. You never seen a fighter.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
But he got on drugs.
It's crazy.
The drugs.
I was about to say he was that fast because he was coked up, nigga, the whole fucking time.
He been fast, bro. He would have been faster. He would have been faster if it wasn't for that shit.
Name a fighter who wasn't on cocaine in the 80s and 90s.
It ain't too many. Name an athlete in the 80s. Name any athlete in the 80s. You know what I'm saying?
Michael Jordan.
For real.
Michael Jordan ain't did no shit like that.
Yeah, true that. You had some, but most of them, I'm talking about even the superstars, football, basketball, baseball, boxing, no matter what it was.
Hagler wasn't doing none of that in the 80s.
I know. You had your certain ones, but
you
had your certain ones, but that shit was prominent back then, man.
Those are the ones that I like.
Aaron Pryor was smoking crack cocaine, man.
H, let me get two fights for Camacho. H, let me hear what you got.
Rest in peace.
Two fights for Hector Camacho.
I said Pernell Whitaker.
Okay. What else? One more.
That's the only one.
Yeah, Camacho was in the ring with everybody. After a while, all he had was big fights.
I got one. Benny Pazienza. That would be a
big fight. He did fight him. He beat him. He beat Benny Pazienza.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I would have had Camacho everybody, bro. He was like the Showtime king, bro. I mean, HBO king.
I would have had Camacho versus Pernell, and I would have had Camacho versus either Roger Mayweather or Livingston Bramble. I'm gonna go with Camacho versus Livingston Bramble and Pernell.
I was about to say Mayweather was old then, though, man.
Nah, he wasn't. He wasn't old when Camacho was around. They would that era. Let me tell you something. That lightweight era, you had Camacho, you had Pernell Whitaker. Pernell Whitaker was younger.
Because he fought Pernell too. I thought he was older when he fought Pernell too.
You had Greg Haugen. He could have fought Greg Haugen.
Who?
But
Camacho fought Greg Haugen. Pernell beat him too.
I thought you talking about Pernell Whitaker.
No, Pernell fought Greg Haugen.
We was talking about Mayweather.
Hold on, no. We talking about Pernell and
Camacho.
Yeah, but homeboy said Haugen. I'm telling him that Haugen fought Pernell, ain't fought Camacho. They both beat him.
Yeah. Okay, all right, I got you.
He fought Camacho twice. They robbed Camacho the first time.
Yeah,
and then the second
they
time
robbed him the
Camacho
first
beat him.
time. Yep.
Yeah, they took a point.
Yeah,
But that was a good
crap right
lightweight
there.
era. You had Camacho, you had Pernell Whitaker, you had Chavez, you had Edwin Rosario, you had Roger
Mm-hmm.
Mayweather, you had Livingston Bramble, Boom Boom Mancini,
Seen
Vinny
yeah.
Pazienza, Jose Luis Ramirez. You had a good, and then at 130 you had Azuma Nelson.
Yep.
Yeah.
Azuma Nelson and Chavez would have been a good fight
The
at
professor.
130. The
Zuma
professor,
Nelson.
him,
Yeah.
Azuma and Chavez. That would have been one for Chavez for me. Azuma versus Chavez, and probably Chavez versus Azuma and Chavez versus
Pernell too.
Pernell too. That would have been a good one, but Pernell clearly beat him in my eyes. I
Yeah,
would have
I
had
know,
Chavez.
man. But
That
still,
Don
man, that
King,
shit,
man.
that they
Don
should have
King
ran
was
that back.
something, man.
Fuck that.
That Don King, man, putting salt in the game, man.
That shit was obvious though, man.
I would have
He
liked
put,
for Don
but
King to
I
serve up.
put it to you this way: he put the first blemish on his record because they did give him a draw. It wasn't no win, but it wasn't no
Yeah,
loss.
but I'm gonna be real with you. In
Just
my
said,
eyes,
Taylor.
in my eyes, I don't even acknowledge that draw. Like I still call
right,
that
because
as
he
a win for
lost.
Pernell
He
Whitaker.
clearly lost. Yeah,
That was
he
one.
clearly
Yeah,
lost.
like
They
I'm gonna tell
robbed
you one for
Meldrick
Chavez.
Taylor.
I'm gonna tell you one for Chavez. I would have put. I would have served Chavez up to Trinidad because Chavez was beating up all the Puerto Ricans. Don King should have served up Chavez to Trinidad, so Trinidad would have got that get back for Puerto Rico. Because Trinidad was beating all the like Puerto Rico and Mexico had a rivalry. Trinidad
Yeah,
was one of the Trinidad fucked all the Mexicans up. If you come
yeah.
forward with Trinidad, he's gonna kill you. The only one that gave him a controversial fight was Oscar, but I would have served up Chavez to Trinidad any day. I would
I
have
think
done
it would
that.
have been a good. I think it would have been a good fight. Meldrick Taylor and Pernell Whitaker, even though they were Olympic teammates, they never fought each other. They was close to the same weight. They could have made that fight, man.
But that's like keep showing us the core. That's not gonna happen.
Same trainer though. They had the same trainers, bro. How was they gonna
Georgie
fight?
Ben, yeah. Oh, Meldrick Taylor and Camacho would have been good age. Meldrick Taylor and Camacho would have been. Those two had the
Taylor
fastest
had his
hands.
hands. He had his hands, man.
Wait,
Both of them
Taylor,
did, yeah.
Both of them did. I was about to say both them motherfuckers had fast ass
He was fighting
hands.
at 140, bro.
I think Chavez cheated
right.
in that fight. I think he had some in his glove. I think he had
It's
loaded
pot-
gloves, man.
You know
That
what's
dude's
crazy,
face
bro?
just blowed up, man. That
You know
dude's
what's crazy?
face
My
blowed
uncle
up out
told
of
me that.
nowhere, man.
Yo, bro, my uncle was telling me that shit, bro. My
He
uncle
cheated,
told
man.
me.
He cheated Maynard Taylor. He cheated him. I know he cheated him.
I mean, I'm not gonna make accusations. There's no proof of that because that's like me saying shit that I said last week about Devin
He had
Haney.
that
That's not
plastic.
true.
He had that
But
plaster
my
of
uncle
Paris in
told me
his
that.
hands, man.
My uncle used to tell me that shit. That he thought Chavez had something in his hands against Meldrick Taylor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
because
loaded him up,
Chavez wasn't
man.
never no hard puncher like that.
Yeah, because the thing about Meldrick was killing that dude, and all of a sudden the dude's face just started blowing up. And think about it, when Margarito got caught with that plaster of Paris in his hands, that plaster of Paris, they've been doing that for years, man. They've been doing
Yeah,
that
'cause
crap
it
for
gets
years.
hard.
That ain't something new. So
No,
like
it
I
gets
said,
hard.
I think that stuff hardened up, and that's when he started busting Meldrick up. I think he
There's an
freaking cheated
old
Meldrick
fight a
Taylor.
long time ago when the trainer Panama Lewis was training this Puerto Rican guy named Louis Resto. He
Billy
fought this
Collins.
Irish Billy Collins. Yeah, he fought Billy Collins. I saw the documentary on HBO. He took the padding off and replaced it with plaster.
That dude be cheating back in the day, man.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm not gonna throw that on his jacket though, because there's no proof of that. There was never no
Nah, ain't no
allegation.
proof, man. But just an outside looking in, because I'm like, Meldrick was killing this dude. Then all
Yeah,
of a
but
sudden his
Meldrick
face
Taylor,
just started
Taylor
blowing
was,
up, man.
but Taylor was getting hit with some good shots though, regardless. And Chavez did have some crack. He wasn't a one punch
Chavez
guy,
could
but he
fight,
had
man.
crack. Yeah, Chavez.
Chavez could fight.
Hell,
He just ran into a couple people that I thought he lost to that they gave it to him. You know what I'm saying?
I got a good one for you, Roberto Duran. For him, I would have had Aaron Pryor and Alexis Arguello for Duran.
Yeah,
Aguayo was a great fighter, man. I used to use him on that. What was that shit called? Fight Night. What the fuck is the name of that boxing guy? That shit.
The old fight night, the first one you talking about. I know what you're talking about.
I used to
When it was
use
called
Aguayo on that
Knockout Kings.
motherfucking beat the shit out of people, man.
Knockout Kings, yeah. that's the
Knockout
first one.
Kings, y'all.
Alexis Arguello was slow, but he had power. He had good timing. He had pinpoint accuracy.
And
But he had
coked up,
one
too.
punch. Yeah. Arguello was one of the best junior lightweights of all time, bro. I think Duran would have smoked him though.
I think them dudes used to be snorting cocaine in the corner, man. They used to go over there and get a bump in between rounds, man. Them dudes be them dudes come out singing, man.
Hey, with them nostrils, with them nasal sprays and shit.
Yeah, man.
Hey, they was doing that shit in football. That's it. Straight up. That should be filled with. You think that shit in the price and that shit straight cocaine? They snorting that shit on the field, nigga.
Lawrence Taylor, man, he be coked up, man.
Yeah, all the motherfuckers was, man. Hulk Hogan, all them wrestlers and shit, all them motherfuckers, man. That shit was.
Yo, if you look at Randy Savage promos when Randy Macho Man Savage used to talk, he looked like he was coked up out of his mind.
That nigga eyes would be bulging out his fucking head for real.
I know.
That shit crazy, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Ric Flair was the man, bro. Ric Flair had all the swag. He was ahead of his time.
Yeah. That's why he always said, "Woo!" He just snorted. He just hit one, nigga. I'm telling you.
He's still alive too. A lot of wrestlers, if you notice, they be having short lifespans, right?
Yeah, them steroids, man.
Be dying, yeah, they be dying young, bro. Heart attacks, 40, 50 years old.
Yep.
That's the sad part about the sports that we like, though, man. It's a reality of that shit, though. You feel me?
Yo, when I was a kid, I thought wrestling is real, but it's staged. When I was a kid, I thought it was real. I remember I saw when Hulk Hogan teamed up with Mr. T.
Yeah.
Remember that when he teamed up with Mr. T?
Yeah, that shit all right there.
He fought Roddy Piper and Mr. Wonderful, Paul Orndorff.
Mr. Paul
Wonderful. They teamed up against Zeus. They had Zeus, that big dude, Sonny Lister, Debo.
Yeah, I thought that was real. I thought that was real too. When he fought Hulk Hogan, I was scared to death for Hulk Hogan. I was scared for Hulk Hogan's life.
Debo was gonna get him.
I used to think Hulk Hogan.
Hell no.
I used to think Hulk Hogan.
But that's sad though, man. I that's one aspect of the sport that I love. I don't like that shit, man, because you can get hurt just from doing this shit regardless, and you cheating and shit. I just don't like that shit.
Wrestling is real as far as like it's really you got to be an athlete. It really moves. You really get hurt.
No, man. Listen, I was a top wrestler. I know that shit real. I got slammed. I got slammed a whole bunch of times before I was able to slam and choke a motherfucker. You feel me? So.
Yo, did you ever see that promo when that dude named somebody, I think his name was Herrera, he asked him wrestling is fake, and he smacked the shit out of him.
And he slapped the shit out of his ass. Yeah, look.
Yeah, his name was Dr.
He said that's an overhand slap. You think that you... Yeah. Hey, that shit had me dead, bro. Look, I remember when that shit happened because he sued the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he did. He slapped quarters out his ass, man.
He smacked him he smacked him so hard he fell down.
That was Geraldo.
Yeah. He said that's an overhand slap. You think that was fake? Look.
I saw the interview on YouTube. They were talking to that dude years later, the dude that smacked him. He was talking about it.
That shit was funny as fuck.
He busted his eardrum when he slapped him.
Yeah.
Yo, that slap fight is crazy, man. You seen them dudes be getting their eardrum busted? Friggin' some dude died, man.
I don't watch this.
Got killed doing that junk, man.
I'm not about to let nobody just slap the fuck out of me like that, man. That shit slow.
That stuff break your jaw, man.
That shit slow as fuck. We can slap box, you feel me? Like, but other than that shit, you ain't about to slap me like that, man. That shit slow.
I think they be getting paid like $100,000 or something.
Man, it is not worth the money. I don't give a fuck. Man, I'm not about to stand there with my hands at my side and let you load up and just smack the fuck out of me, man.
Them dudes get knocked out, man.
That's another reason why. Look,
dude be going to sleep. Man.
Yo, brothers, I got a good question for y'all too. A good one. You ready?
Go ahead.
Think about fighters that their first title fight. You know, not everybody fights the best guys for their first title fights. Name me fighters that a fighter you could think of that his first championship fight he fought like a real like killer type. And I'm gonna set it off.
Mayweather fought Hernandez. I feel whatever that guy we won the title from. That dude was pretty good. He was undefeated, man.
I got a better one for you. When James Toney won his first world title, James Toney was a 20-1 underdog when he fought Michael Nunn. Michael Nunn was top 2, top 3 pound for pound at the time too.
Southpaw.
Yeah.
Left-handed. Michael second
That's
to
even
none. Yep.
that's even better than Floyd over Hernandez because Hernandez was not he wasn't a pound for pound, but he wasn't on no top 5, and he already been knocked out. And not to put him down for that, but James Toney beat Michael Nunn for his first title, and as a 20-1 underdog, that was crazy.
I saw Muhammad Ali.
Your Sonny Liston was a monster.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Sonny be killing everybody, man.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yep.
That's a good one. Who else was a good one? Sugar Ray Leonard beating Rafael Benitez. That was a good one too.
Yeah, that was a good fight. Yep.
That was a good first title win. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was a good one.
I got a question for you. The Monster Inoue versus a prime Rigondeaux. Who you think will win?
I'm very high on Rigondeaux in his prime. He had a fucked up career. Like he never got the fight. He chased everybody out. He chased Leo Santa Cruz out of his weight class. He chased a lot of dudes out of his weight class. I would have went with Rigo back then.
Yeah, Rigo was more technical. He was a Cuban. Cuban don't get any opportunities.
And that's just that. Rigo had crack. That left hand was no joke.
Yeah, no joke, man.
Yeah, he walk you right into it too, man. They say, you sleep, man.
You know, Monster you can fight with that speed, man. That speed.
I know Styles makes fights and everything, and I don't like to go off certain fights, but just I look at how Inoue, even though it don't mean nothing, but Inoue struggled with an old Nonito Donaire when he was past his prime. But Rigondeaux, I saw what Rigondeaux did to Nonito when he was top 5 in the world pound for pound.
Yeah, but Donaire was like 37, 36. Donaire was an old man. He struggled with an old man.
But when Rigo beat him when he was pound for pound, number 4, number 5.
Yeah. I think Donaire broke Inoue's jaw. I think he broke his jaw.
Yeah, and Rigo broke Inoue. I think Rigo broke Donaire's orbital bone. I think probably. I think so. In fact, that right there is a good win too for your first title fight. Rigo beating Donaire. In fact, that's a good one.
Yeah, that was a good fight. Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Donaire was top 5, and Rigo only had 12 fights.
Man, he had that Cuban walk, man. He used to kill me with that walk, man. He didn't kill it. Walking side to side, walk, stop, bang.
Yeah, his footwork was phenomenal, man. I met Rigo when Rigo came to the gym when he was training for Lomachenko. I took a picture with Rigondeaux.
Yeah, Rigo, he was a good fighter, man. I think he got a bad rap. That he had that one fight, that last fight when he fought that.
No, they fed him to Lomo, man.
That Philip, that's right.
Yeah, Lomachenko.
Lomo, man.
Well, he wanted that fight. He wanted that fight.
Yeah, but no, he wanted that fight because of what you said. He ran everybody out the fucking division.
Yeah, he was so thirsty. He was so thirsty.
He couldn't get no fights, bro. He couldn't get no fucking fights.
He jumped up multiple weight classes for Lomachenko.
Yeah.
Everybody kept getting mad. They talking about Rigo's boring. They kept saying he was boring. Oh, he's boring. He's boring or whatever. Because he was beating everybody so easy.
Yeah, he was beating the fuck out of people. For real.
The best little fighter I seen that was a small fighter was Ricardo Finito Lopez.
Oh, I seen him on.
He was 107, 107. He used to be on Don King's undercards, bro. He was knocking dudes out.
Man, Don King used to put on some good shows back in the day.
Hell yeah.
Hey, he got another show. He got another fight coming up.
Fire, bro. I'm watching live heavyweights on the undercards. Like, yo, this is the best, man.
Hey, he promoting some shit now. Still, his old ass still promoting shit.
With Adrian Bona, right? Adrian Bona fighting. Adrian Bona.
Yeah.
He fighting Chris Howard, man.
Yeah, that Julian Jackson, Gerald McLellan fight, that was on the undercard. That was undercard of Lennox Lewis and Tony Tucker.
Night of the rematch. Hey, Tony Tucker was a big dude, man, like 6'5".
Yeah. Night of the rematches. Wow. Yo, you remember that? Night of the rematches? You remember that shit? I heard you said somebody said that. Yeah.
Night of the rematches. Mitch Green. Mitch Green was big.
Mitch Green, yeah, he was big as fuck too.
So was James Bone Crusher Smith.
Tyson Fury couldn't mess with them guys, man. You dropped Tyson Fury back in the 80s and 90s, he wouldn't be no champ, man. He wouldn't have been. Goddamn, Cooney was big. Jerry Cooney was a big guy. He was 6'6", man. I mean, he knocked out Ken Norton, man. He put Ken Norton to sleep, man.
Cooney was in the heavyweight.
Cooney put Ken Norton to sleep, man.
Yeah. He had that left hook.
That dude was big, man.
But Larry Holmes gave him a boxing lesson though.
With a jab all night. That was
Yeah,
like
man.
that shit was like Devin and goddamn Pambosas and shit.
Hey, the Eastern
Yo,
Assassin
you know
wasn't
who
no
else
joke,
was good?
bro.
You know who else has skills? Tim Witherspoon.
Yeah, he was good.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
Tim Witherspoon was a beast.
I think he was
Tim
underrated.
got robbed. He got robbed when he fought Larry Holmes. He beat Larry, man.
I think Tim Witherspoon and Chris Bird got like some bad hands dealt to them in their heavyweight careers and shit. Lightweight.
They were too small for the time. That's what they era when the niggas started.
I thought Carter Truth Williams beat Larry Holmes when they fought. I don't know if y'all ever seen that fight before.
Yeah, I seen that.
That was a good fight, man.
Carl Williams was alright, man.
He just didn't have no chin. That's the only thing Carl.
Nah, he was going down. He had a hey man, why the fuck his haircut always upset me for some reason?
Oh no, he had that box, man.
Yeah, that box, that funny ass fucking that shit. I'm like, damn, is that a wig or some shit?
I'm gonna tell you, a heavyweight that didn't pan out was Terrell Biggs, man. I thought he was gonna do something, man.
Mike Tyson damaged him, bro. He became a gold medalist.
Yeah, he got finished.
Had skills. Tyson damaged him, bro. I saw that fight.
Just like Shannon Briggs, he was finished as well, but he came champ though.
Yeah, Shannon Briggs, but they robbed George Foreman against Shannon Briggs though.
Yeah, come on, he didn't beat George Foreman. He didn't beat.
No, Tommy Morrison beat George Foreman.
Hey,
Tommy Morrison had a couple of good wins. Yo, you remember that fight he had with Razor Ruddock?
Ray Mercer killed goddamn Tommy.
He murdered that motherfucker in the corner, bro. Hey, bro, that's the worst knockout somebody standing up getting knocked out ever to me, bro.
Mercer did.
He just was out in the corner, and Mercer was just punishing his ass. I'm like, ref, step in, nigga.
That's one of them. I'm gonna tell you a bad one, but dude got knocked out standing up. That was also bad. When Felix Trinidad fought the Mexican dude with 56-0, Joey Boy Campos, but he knocked him out standing up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was just like that. Look,
yeah, he
snapped the fucking hand. Shit.
Yeah. I'd say another bad knockout was when Mike Tyson knocked down Marvis Frazier.
Oh yeah, that was another one bad too.
Hell, he did him bad, man. They was laying in the corner, knees folded up, man.
That shit horrible, man. You can't let nobody keep getting hit like that, man. What?
Mike did him dirty, man.
I remember that. That was ugly.
I said, poor Marvin. Not my daddy was in the corner. Joe was in the corner. It's all right,
yo,
son.
the fight for me that put Lennox Lewis on the map was when he knocked out Razor Ruddock, because Razor Ruddock went 12 with Mike. When he knocked out Razor Ruddock in 2 rounds, I didn't know about Lennox back then, so I was picking Razor Ruddock going into that fight.
I like the Frank Bruno fight. I thought they fought good.
Frank Bruno gave him a good fight.
Yeah, Frank Bruno had hurt him, man. Yeah,
Frank Bruno was winning that. He was winning that fight until he got caught with that left hook.
Yeah, that was a good fight, man. I think they was fighting out there in Wembley or something.
Yeah, it was Wembley. I used to have that. I used to have a whole collection of VCR tapes of recorded fights back in the day, man.
I still do, homie. Look, that was me and my dad thing. You feel me?
I can get them off on Friday night fights and
on USA fights, nigga. Hell yeah. Hey, that's where I found out about a lot of fighters like Roy Jones, Purnell, fucking Floyd. That they was always on that motherfucker, bro.
The Drunken Master, Emmanuel.
Everybody, Virgil Foreman. Everybody, dog. Everybody fought on USA Fights, dog.
Yeah,
everybody
Bernard
did.
Hopkins, Roy Jones, Pernell Whitaker.
Remember, everybody fought on that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, you right about that. Tommy Morrison, Ray Mercer.
Everybody fought on USA Fights, man. Friday nights. I used to watch that shit with my moms, man. And I remember one time, no bullshit, it was Tyson. Tyson was commentating on that shit, and my moms was sitting there cracking up. She was like, Eric, who is that talking? I was like, that's the heavyweight champion of the world. She was like, he sounds so funny. Look, I was dead, bro. She ain't no shit about shit, man. Look, hey, man, she had me dead.
They had a good broadcast team. They had Sean O'Grady. Remember Sean O'Grady?
Yeah. Hey, man, they had Tyson on there broadcasting with him one night, man. That shit had my mom cracking up, dog. She was sitting there watching the.
You remember, but one thing about Bernard Hopkins, when he would start losing the fight, that dude would jump out of the ring, man. Bernard jumped out of the ring like twice, and I know he was losing when he fought. Antoine Eccles. He jumped out of the ring. He was losing.
Yeah.
And he did that again. He did it against Chad Dawson too, I think.
Bernard throw some bull crap in the game, man. That dude right there. If you start
Hey
losing,
man,
it's
he
gonna
was
come
fresh
on.
out, bro. Look,
Yeah.
he was fresh out. He had to readapt himself to society.
I know that, right? Antoine Echo was on it, man.
Yo, remember Johnny? Who remembers Johnny Tapia?
Oh yeah,
Of
Oh
course I
yeah.
remember,
Hey,
bro.
that's
I'm
who.
a
Hey
boxing
man, listen.
historian. I remember
My
all that
dude
shit, bro. I
Matisse,
know
my
everything
dude
about
Thomas, man,
boxing,
he
bro.
beat his son for a secondary belt
Hey,
in Cleveland, man.
Bernard Hopkins knocked out Antoine Eccles, though.
Yeah, he
Yo, did
did
you
the
ever see
second
that
time, but the
document?
first time Antoine was on his head, man. Bernard had to jump out the
Bernard
ring.
beat him both times. He beat him
Yo,
both
I
times.
thought Bernard jumped out the ring on one of them joints, man.
Nah, he beat him 2 times. He knocked him out one of the times. He knocked him out. He beat
I
the shit
thought
out that boy, man.
somebody
Did you ever see the
Bernard jumped out the ring
documentary?
on.
It was Antoine Eccles.
That's what
He
I
talking about
thought he
Robert
jumped out the
Allen. I
ring.
think he was talking about Robert
Yes, right.
Allen.
My bad.
No,
Right,
there
Robert
you go.
Allen.
Yeah,
Right.
you're right. Yeah, you know H
Ron
Money.
Allen.
You're right.
Yeah, that's
You're
right.
right. You're right, H. Yo, but let me ask you a question. Did anybody ever watch the documentary about Johnny Tapia? It was
Nah,
an
I ain't
HBO
never watched that.
documentary.
Of
Yeah,
course, bro. You
look
know I
it up on
watch all that shit,
YouTube.
bro. Of course, I
Nah, I
watch
didn't watch
all of
that
that
shit.
shit.
Yeah, that was a crazy documentary, man. Johnny Tapia was a hell of a fighter, bro.
Y'all niggas talk about some old
Hey,
shit,
my
man.
boy, I'm telling you, my boy Thomas beat his son for a secondary belt. That shit was loud. That's why I'm at 154 pounds. I sat and watched
I
that shit
remember,
myself.
I
Yeah, his
remember when
son
they
was
were
like his
hyping
son
up.
lightweight live. He gave him his first loss.
I remember when Johnny Tapia had a rival from his own hometown. They were hyping him up. He was Danny Romero. Remember him? He fought Johnny Tapia. Johnny Tapia whooped his ass. Everybody thought he was gonna beat Johnny Tapia because Danny Romero was knocking everybody out. And they had like a grudge because they were both from Albuquerque, New Mexico. And they had to bring a lot of police in the arena for the gangs and all that stuff.
Yeah, that shit was a while ago.
Yeah,
I
I'm
remember
a
this shit.
boxing. Yeah, I'm an encyclopedia. I watched all them fights as a little kid, man.
Man, nah, that's what I'm saying, man. I remember watching these fights too, man. That's what I'm. This shit is precious to me, man. I remember going to some of these fights, not a lot of them, but some of these fights I was actually at. Man, that shit just bring back memories when I think about that shit. But I'm
I
telling
remember
you,
as
that
a little
USA fight.
kid. I went to Philadelphia to the Blue Horizon Arena in Philadelphia as a kid to see a fight there with Burt Cooper, smoking Burt Cooper. Remember him?
Yeah,
The
I
heavyweight. He
remember
was
Burt
on
Cooper.
drugs too.
There
But
was a
I
lot of
remember that
fights.
fight. You remember that fight he had with Michael Moore? They were knocking each other down. Then Michael Moore knocked him out in the corner. Michael Moore,
No,
Burt Cooper. Look up that fight, bro. That was a
I'm gonna
great
look that
fight.
up. I remember Burt Cooper though. I don't remember that. I gotta look that up.
Look up
I
that
definitely
fight.
remember Cooper.
They both knocked each other down in the first round, and then Cooper knocked him down in the fourth, and then Michael Moore knocked him out in the fifth. That was one of the best heavyweight fights I've seen. All action.
Fucking was that Razor Ruddock and Tyson? I think.
That was a good one too.
Man, they
Razor
was
Ruddock and
fucking
Tommy
punch.
Morrison too.
They was fucking working, man. That shit.
Look up
They
Tommy
was hitting
Morrison
each
and
other
Razor
hard
Ruddock.
as fuck.
You gotta look up Tommy versus Razor Ruddock. That was another good fight, but they were
Oh
knocking each
yeah,
other down.
yeah. I remember that one.
Razor Ruddock had Tommy Morrison going, then Tommy Morrison caught him with that left hook and put him out.
Put them out, yeah.
Tommy Morrison had a great left hook, man. He had a stamina issue. And he had a weak chin. But he was tough, though.
Right.
I was rooting for him because I seen him in Rocky 5. Yeah. Ray Mercer gave Lennox Lewis one of his best fights, bro. Watch Ray Mercer versus Lennox Lewis. Watch that fight.
No, that was a good fight. I remember that fight.
I watched that fight.
Ray Mercer was a good fighter, man.
Ray Mercer had one of the best chins I've ever seen at one point.
The best chin is George Foreman. He got the best chin.
He had the best. He earned the shit out of that nickname the way he did Morrison. No nigga, merciless. Look, just merciless.
Yo, I remember Larry Holmes outboxed the shit out of him as an old man. Larry Holmes was jabbing him, and he was looking at the corner, and Larry Holmes kept on saying, "I'm not Tommy Morrison." And he kept on jabbing Ray Mercer while he was looking at the camera.
Yo, so
mind you, that was
who got the best jab in heavyweight history? You think?
Larry Holmes.
Larry Holmes,
and then Sonny Liston, and then Lennox Lewis.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But Larry Holmes,
I can't really argue with that right there.
yeah, Larry Holmes one of the best, man.
that's a good little list as far as jabs. Hell yeah.
Yeah, jab takes you out the world,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. Those guys are better than Tyson Fury, man. Those guys will never be in a tough fight with an MMA guy.
I can't say that, but maybe the MMA style is just a good style. It's just a different boxing style. The thing is, Tyson Fury just he's not a scary fighter like people try to make it seem like. He just a big dude that got some.
He's big. He got some skills, but he's not as skilled as those guys from back in the day, man.
So it's a different era, then, man. Different era. The 90s.
Yeah, those guys. Remember, all those guys in the '90s, they all had amateur pedigree. If you think about it, all of them.
Slow. He's slower than Wilder.
All those guys had amateur pedigree in the '90s and the '80s.
Yeah. Different era, man. I was around in the 80s. And even Lennox Lewis, when he fought Vitali Klitschko, he was an old man, and he was too much to beat Vitali Klitschko.
Yep.
You know what I mean? When he beat Vitali Klitschko.
Lennox Lewis had one of the best resumes. Think about all the guys he beat. He even beat David Tua too.
Yeah.
He beat Klitschko. He beat Lewis. He beat Holyfield. He beat Tyson. The only one he never fought, like I said, he never fought Michael Moore, and he never fought Bo, and he never fought George Foreman.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the three guys he never fought.
That's right, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. In boxing, bro, we don't always get the example, man. Like we just said right now. We got the guys like Shakur, we got Devin, we got Tank, we got Teal. They might not all fight each other because it's always been like that. There'd always been some fights that we never got because we never seen Trinidad versus Corte. We never seen Sugar Ray versus Pryor. You know what I'm saying? So you never know, man.
Because Sugar Ray ducked him. Sugar Ray ducked Aaron Pryor. And if we don't get those fights, it's because somebody ducking. Point blank period. There's no excuses why we
wasn't Pryor 140 though? Sugar Ray was 147?
Yeah, he was gonna move up and fight him. He called him out. It's on video. He showed up to his press conference and said, I did everything I had to do at 140. Now I'm ready to go up to 147 to fight you. And Sugar Ray sent them a low ball offer just like Devin Haney did Shakur. He lowballed him. He did the same exact shit as Devin Haney.
I remember that shit. I seen that shit on HBO.
Hey, fix your mic, bro. You real low. And you got that feedback, O'Neal, again. Your feedback. That joint came back. Come back in, bro. I'm gonna drop the link. Fix your mic. You sound low. Come back in, O'Neal. You got feedback, bro. What'd you say? A no cap? Maybe that's why I couldn't hear you. Yeah. You kind of low though.
Yeah,
sound like you got something going on.
Yeah, I forgot the fuck I was about to say.
You must got a TV on or some shit.
Yeah, I do. You see the background?
Yeah, that's why I can't hear you. Turn it down. Yeah, but go ahead. What was y'all finna say? Go ahead, my boy Low. Go ahead, Low.
No, we was talking about Sugar Ray and Aaron Pryor. We didn't get that fight. Like I said, some fights we didn't get. Like even Roberto Duran, he moved up to 147. He never got a chance to fight at 140. I would have liked Duran versus Aaron Pryor at 140, or I would have liked Duran versus Arguello at 135. You know, too bad Salvador Sanchez died.
Let's talk about fighters nowadays.
Nowadays, like I said, what I was saying
Tio,
is,
what's up with Tio? When Tio gonna start fighting again, bro? When is his next fight? Why is he talking about he retired and shit, bro? Tio got to knock it off.
Training,
man.
right? I know I don't like when he say that shit, but
I hate
he
that
training
shit, bro.
though.
I'm retired. I'm not boxing anymore, bro.
It kills his momentum. You know what I'm saying?
He do that to himself. He always does that. It must be the people around him putting that same bullshit in his ear, just like the first time when he beat Loma. He doing the same bullshit.
I mean, like, if it was up to me, in the perfect world, bro, the next fight I mean, they talking about February, right? But you got to think about what's realistic for February. Even though they say Ryan Garcia, that's a 2-month turnaround. I don't think Ryan gonna fight in February. I don't think Devin's gonna fight in February. And Bob offered him Barbosa and Jose Ramirez. He don't want those guys. Teal wanted
He should
to
fight
make.
Barbosa, bro.
Nah,
Barbosa is a good
I'd
fighter.
rather Jose
Nah, they
Ramirez,
got
bro.
beef already.
I
They
know, but
already
I'd
have
rather
beef with
Jose.
each other, bro. I want to see that shit, bro.
Teal try
Barbosa
to
is
make.
undefeated. He ranked in the top 10. He
Teal
ranked
try to
in the
make
top
a.
10, bro. He a good
Teal,
fighter.
tr- Teal tried to get a rematch with Kambosos, but Kambosos trying to get a
Look,
Lomachenko fight.
Bosa's fight at 135. Why is he trying to fight
He can
somebody
move
that's at
up.
135?
Let's get
Bro,
back.
fight the
Just for
people
the
in
get
your
back.
weight division. You know what I'm saying? Why
So,
not fight Jose
yeah,
Ramirez? He
I
should
would
fight
like that
Jose
fight. I ain't
Ramirez.
gonna
They
lie to you.
offer him. So they
I would
offer
like
him a
that
Jose
one.
Ramirez fight. He don't want to
I,
fight Jose
I would like
Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
That's
I would
some
like that
bullshit.
one.
So he ducking
I,
Jose Ramirez.
I
They
would like
offer
that
him that
fight.
fight. He don't want to fight him. So
Man,
is that
Tio try to get a big payday.
Yeah,
Bro, that's a
he's
good
trying to
fight
get
for
paid.
Jose Ramirez. That shit gonna
No,
sell.
it is,
He
but
Mexican,
it's
bro.
about
They gonna show up.
if he's gonna get. You see the Ryan fight,
He might
he
be
wasn't
scared.
too. Nah, he ain't scared. How you gonna be scared of
I
Jose
don't
Ramirez? He
know,
beat
bro.
Josh
I'm
Taylor, bro.
saying. So why he wouldn't fight him,
He wants to get a big payday right now. He already gave 2 legacy
bro?
fights he got
Bro,
underpaid for.
nobody, bro. He want to get a big payday. All that bullshit, bro. Come on,
He
bro.
got paid $1
What the
million
fuck?
for Lomachenko.
Jose
He got a
Ramirez
pay.
is a Jose Ramirez is a former unified champion. He fought for undisputed. He fought Josh Taylor, bro. That's still a good
Listen,
fight.
I
Why
like
not
that. No,
fight
I
him?
agree with you.
So what is he
I like
bitching
that
about?
fight.
What is he bitching about? He always bitching
I like
about
that
something.
fight.
Fight him, bro. What the fuck? Why is sit on the sidelines when they offering you quality fights like that? Quality fights. He want to cry about the money, motherfucker. They paying you. They gonna pay you. I know he gonna get more money than his last fight because now he the champion. For sure, he gonna get more money.
Yeah, especially they do a
Tio
Super Bowl
always
weekend.
crying about money. He always bitching about money. That's why he went to Triller in the first place, and then he went to the Zone. That's how he lost to Kambosos. That's how he lost the fight, bro. You got to be careful.
I think he cut weight. He stayed at 35 too long, and he should have vacated after he beat
I'm gonna tell
Loma.
you. I'm gonna tell you the biggest fuck up with that whole situation with the Triller thing, right? Triller should not have taken the fight off when that fight was gonna happen in June when Floyd met. They should have took advantage of that weekend and they should have kept the card that same weekend because Floyd was fighting on Sunday. Teal was fighting Saturday. Triller pushed that fight further, and then when at that time, not to make excuses, Teal was locked and loaded. If he would have fought Kambosos in June of that year, the original fight day, there would not be no such thing as Kambosos versus Devin Haney. Teal would have iced him back then. That fight got postponed the first time, and then he got COVID again, and then it got postponed again, and then all that shit was going on for a long time. And then by the time all that
He
fight
did
happened,
that
we know
shit
what
to
happened.
himself. He did that to himself. He could have did a rematch with Lomachenko on an ESPN pay-per-view, but he said no. He ducked that fight, bro. He said, "Oh, Loma didn't give me a rematch. If it was no rematch clause for me, so why would I give him a rematch?" So, man, that nigga T.O. be on some bullshit sometimes. But I liked it when T.O. the way he fought against Lomachenko in that first fight, he was hungry, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then when he came back and fought Josh Taylor, he was hungry again. He was, you know what I'm saying? He was a
His
man on a
back was to the
mission, bro.
wall. His back was to the wall. If he would have lost that Josh Taylor fight, Top Rank would have dropped him. They would have dropped Teal because they were already mad with Teal. They would have dropped him. And
T.O.
like
was
I
a
said,
beast in
man,
that fight, bro. I mean,
I just
that
want to see him
dude,
back in the ring too, bro. I want to see him back in the ring just as
yeah,
much
he
as you
should,
do, man.
bro. Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Because
so when was
that
his
was a
last
big
fight?
win, a
When
big
was his
bounce
last
back.
fight? When was
That
his
was
last fight?
June. That was June. That was
When
in
did Shakur
June.
have his last fight?
Shakur last fight was against
Yeah, I
he
know
fought
who
the
it was
Chinese guy.
against. But when
The
was it? I
Chinese
said
dude.
when.
Shakur fought him in. He fought him
Was
before
T.O.
Tio. I
fight
know
before
that.
Shakur's?
No, afterwards. Way after. Shakur fought. I know September of last year. Shakur fought against the Brazilian guy, and then he fought the Chinese boy. I don't know when he fought him, but his fight was
Bruh,
before Tio for
imagine if
sure.
T.O.
I
would have
know
never
that.
lost to Cambosis, bro. Like where he would be at right now. Like he probably would have been a 2-time undisputed champion. If he would have went straight to that Josh Taylor fight, but I think Josh Taylor was ducking him at that time because Josh Taylor was
Yeah,
like,
because Josh
oh, he
Taylor
need
kept
to go
saying fight
fight
Devin
Devin
Haney.
Haney. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was ducking him. He didn't want no smoke with T.O. at that time. You know what I'm saying? So dang. T.O. accomplished a lot at a young age, bro. All he got is
Less
that
than
one
20
blemish
fights.
on his record. He just got
Less
that
than
one
20 fights,
blemish.
bro. Yeah. And the thing about T.O., even though all this happened to him early age, T.O.'s shown that he's somebody that can bounce back. Because a lot of people, they lose and they're not the same. And I was kind of worried for him based on how he was acting going into the Taylor fight. But being that he was able to bounce back and beat him after taking that loss, I got to put him up there with guys that can bounce back from losses. Because a lot of guys don't, bro. Like we talked about earlier. A lot of great fighters, bro, never really bounced back. Even Roy didn't bounce back.
He was already in his mid-30s and shit.
Still though, man, how many fighters we see? Like we talked about Shea Mosley, how many times he done resurrected his career, and Evander and all them guys.
He lost. He was able to bounce back until he lost to Canelo. Then he couldn't bounce back no more.
Shit, look at Miguel Cotto. Miguel Cotto took some bad losses. Look at Pacquiao. Pacquiao been knocked out numerous times. Slept. He came back like nothing ever happened.
Pacquiao, one of a breed. He was one of a kind, nigga.
He's strong minded, bro. You gotta be real. He's very strong minded. These fighters today, a lot of them get sensitive, bro.
After Marquez knockout, that would have been a wrap for most people, man.
Hell yeah. But he, like I said, bro, you gotta have a different level of mental toughness. Remember he lost to Floyd, and then he lost to Jeff Horn. He came back and beat Keith Thurman, bro.
Yeah, because of his fan base, isn't it?
Huh?
Yeah, man. Because of his fan base. Manny Pacquiao got a fan base, innit, man? That's why. T.O. ain't got no fan base. How can you compare T.O. fan base to Manny Pacquiao? That don't make no sense, bro.
No, we're not talking about the fan. We're not talking about the fan base. We're talking about the ability to come back and bounce back from a loss, bro.
Yeah,
that got nothing to do with
true.
your fans. That's on you. That's on you to do that. That's mental toughness, bro, to do that.
I mean, T.O.'s got a big opportunity, you know what I mean, to come back. T.O.'s done well. He showed the youngsters how to come back. He got beat by George.
Yeah.
He'll come back. You know what I mean? He showed
bro.
toughness. Shakur ain't been beaten, innit? Devin ain't been beaten. Tank ain't been beaten. He's the only one got beaten in that Four Kings era.
We don't know how everybody can bounce back. Like we don't know how Ryan's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? That dude Ryan's fighting is not a slouch. Ryan is not fighting a slouch at all.
I don't know who that guy is.
I like
he
his
got
attitude.
power.
I think he gonna bounce back. I think the loss motivated him. Did it demoralize him?
No, I think Ryan gonna be all right too.
So what about T.O.'s contract? Is he still contract with Top Rank? What's going on with that contract business?
Yeah, he's still contract. He is.
So how many fights has he got left on the Top Rank?
That
he was
I don't
complaining,
know.
don't forget.
Yeah, but I know he's contracted Top Rank. Him and Bob spoke, and Bob was supposed to put him on December 9th, but T.O. turned it down. T.O. wants to fight Super Bowl weekend. He's just not sure who he's going to be. But the thing about T.O., I'm going to tell you the truth. T.O. is my favorite fighter, right? But I got to call it how I see it. He's sort of like the Kanye West of boxing sometimes. He talks and he says stupid shit sometimes. Like, he says he's retired, but I see him training in the gym. He says he's retired, but he says at the same time he want to fight certain guys. So I believe he's going to fight. I just think he's waiting to see what's going to happen with these fights that's coming up. I hope Devin beats Regis and takes no punishment so he can fight T.O. on time. That's the fight I want. I'm tired of everybody talking about Devin Haney, T.O. Like, I want that out the way. I want that T.O. versus Devin fight.
Yeah, I think T.O. beats Devin Haney comfortable next year. I think that's a good fight. That can sell easy.
It won't be easy. Don't get me wrong. Devin Haney can fight, but I got
it won't
T.O.
be easy fight. But I got T.O. T.O.'s more hallucinated. You know what I mean? He's more athletic. Yeah, I'm saying he's got different styles. He can move around the ring, and he's got that fucking power as well. Devin ain't got that power. We ain't seen Devin Haney's power come to 140. I don't think Devin Haney's power will come to 147. You know, Devin's big. He can make 154. He's bigger. He's almost the same size as Terence Crawford. He just ain't got that massive strength, but he's actually big.
If you wasn't knocking dudes out in the smaller weight classes, you're not gonna do it now, bro. The history of boxing shows that. You know what I mean? Like Devin Haney is a pure boxer. He's a very skilled fighter. He was never knocking dudes out. Like they try to compare him with Pretty Boy Floyd. Pretty Boy Floyd was knocking dudes out early in his career.
Yeah, Pretty Boy was knocking guys out.
When Floyd got older, he started relying more on his defense to be careful.
Right, but see, they learned from Floyd though, because you know what Floyd been telling him and Shakur is like, you don't want to go in there blazing because you want to preserve your hands. So they go in there for the real conservative style to preserve their hands. So I think as he get older, his body developing more, they can put the strength on the punches more as they get older. So I'm thinking it's a new era where that old way they ain't necessarily true no more. Because you see guys moving up in weight and they getting stronger, like Crawford.
Some dudes are.
Every time he go up in weight, he gets stronger.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you know, Crawford's a great example.
Shakur Stevenson looks like his power got better too. Like he's sitting down on his punches. There's certain things like you could train power to an extent. You know what I mean? Like you can maximize your potential. Like Shakur Stevenson's power looks like it got better. You know, Crawford looks like he's a bigger puncher now than he was at 135.
We can see how the power continues at 154, innit? But I feel Crawford will carry that power.
I'll see why it'd be different after all these weights. Every time he go up in weight, he gets stronger, nigga. Just like Manny did.
But Tio's a natural 140 though, isn't it? Tio's a natural 140 pounder. He's not gonna go any higher. He can't make 147. Tio.
Somewhere down the road he could do. He's still young. So he could be. I think he go to 147 one day. Not right. I mean, right now, me personally, I like the division. 140 right now is so deep. If you clean out that division right now, you got to be amongst the greatest, one of the greatest 140 pounders ever. Because this is a very good era, man. Look how deep the division is, bro.
Yes,
we got all these guys there. We got Devin Haney. We got Tio. We got Ryan. We still got Josh Taylor. We got Regis. We got Gary Russell. We got Subrio.
Well, Ryan Garcia is not a world champion, though. Ryan Garcia not a world champion. He's just a big name.
But either way, it's still a good division, though. You gotta. That's the money division right now. Yeah, bro. You got Richardson. I forgot Richardson.
That's the guy. Yeah, Hitchison. I like him. I want to see him on Tio.
Yeah,
that's the guy. He's from New York.
You got Sandor Martin. You know, you gotta give him credit. Sandor Martin got one of the best wins in that weight class. He ain't no slouch. He knocked out his last.
You got Hughes. You got Jack Cadwell. He's a good guy as well.
Yeah,
he beat Josh Taylor.
You got Regis. I forgot about. You know what I mean?
Regis too. And you got Matisse.
Yeah, I said him. And then you got other guys that's not even champions, but they're still decent fighters. You got Lipinets. You know, like you got some decent fights there, bro.
No, Lipinets at 147.
Lipinets? No, he went back down to 140.
Wait, didn't he fight Boots?
Yeah, but he went back down to 140.
Yeah, but he went back down to 140. He went to 147 though, and he came back down.
Yeah, he lost to Boots.
Oh, so he came back down to 140. Okay, I didn't know. That means he should never move up then. Yeah, I think Josh Taylor needs to move up. Josh Taylor as well. He can move up.
Yo, I would like to see Josh Taylor versus Mario Barrios at 147. That'll be a good fight.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, because Mario's good fight. I like Mario. He fought Tank.
That'll be a good fight.
Mario's good fight. He got hot.
I got Josh Taylor.
Mario's got confidence now. He's got a good opportunity to beat Josh Taylor.
Talking about Mario fighting Thurman and shit.
But he needs to stay away from Juan and his Boots. He needs to stay away from Boots because that's no good for him. That's bad for his health.
That come forward.
He just been in there with Tank, Thurman, and Ugas.
But that come forward Mexican style. Josh Taylor knows how to beat that Mexican style. He did it with Ramirez, a better fighter than Mario Barrios.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. He's more proven. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Mario tougher than that dude. He was like the biggest guy in the division too. He never fight nobody that big.
Josh the biggest guy 140. There's no one bigger than Josh Taylor.
Oh, yeah, bigger than Josh Taylor.
Who?
That's why he had welterweight.
Which one?
I got Josh Taylor. I got Josh Taylor beating Barrios.
No, Josh Taylor's bigger than that guy.
No, he's not, man. Barrios is bigger than Chael. I'm telling you, he bigger than.
No, you're looking at the height. I'm talking about the inner sector. Josh is bigger.
Barrios started at 122, bro. You know that, right? Barrios started at 122.
You sure? Was it 130?
Bigger than.
No, 132.
Shit.
No, 130. No, I might be wrong. 130 or 126, something like that.
126,
Something like
you mean?
that.
Yeah. 126.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
122. I'm bugging out. Yeah, man.
I was gonna say 122. That's crazy. That's like Monster New going up to 140s.
Grow different. Benavidez used to be fat. You know, that's like, you know, shit. People change over time. You feel me? But they have
Especially if you start young. Especially if you start real young. You know what I mean? Like Canelo started at 140, but he was a teenager.
Right.
Yeah, he was a teenager. Yeah.
You know,
Durant
was 15. Durant started at 126. He became a champion at 135 his first time, but Durant started his career at 126 and became a middleweight champion.
Super middleweight.
No, he was never a champion. He fought at super middleweight, but his last title was at 160. Iran Barkley was his last title at 160.
Yeah, Barkley. Yeah, that's right.
Huh?
I thought he fought.
No, he fought Barkley.
Say that again, bro.
I thought he fought.
No, he fought Barkley, didn't he? Was it Barkley, right?
Yeah, 160. He fought Barkley at 160. That goes to show you that we can't go by what fighters did with other guys, because Barkley beat Tommy Hearns twice, who knocked out Durant, but Durant beat Barkley. So you could imagine what the odds were going into that fight.
Yeah.
That's why I hate when people say, "Oh, but you lost to this one or he got dropped." But that don't mean nothing. Put them two in the ring together and see what happens at their best. You know?
I mean, how old is Tio now? Tio is what, 24, 25?
25.
Yeah, so he's got time to go. So his man strength won't come at least 28, 29.
Yeah. But see, I see improvements in Tio. Like I start seeing Tio doing the sports block. He doing the George Foreman block. He be doing that. He adds. Tio's a real student to the game, and he adds different stuff to his repertoire. Like, I see him doing the cross block. You know what I mean? Where he does the George Foreman, the Zuma Nelson thing. He does different shit, but he learns, man.
He does that shit, the awkward shit, but he works with him.
Yeah, it's not even that awkward. He just, he's a gifted fighter, bro. And people hate on him, but at the end of the day, he's underrated. Like, how the hell you gonna have him as an underdog? I knew my only concern was his mental state. I knew when it came to the physical tools that he was gonna beat everybody he fought, man. I knew he was gonna beat Loma. I knew he was gonna beat Josh Taylor. I got confidence against anybody else as long as his head is on right.
That's the thing. So what about his trainer? Has he got a good trainer? That's the thing. Who's his trainer?
His trainer, T.O. Senior, came up with the master plan.
Is he a good trainer though? The father.
Well, let me ask you a question. How many fighters produce champions from the ground up? He did it with his son.
Yeah, Sean Paul, his daddy, they did it as well. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm not hating.
But look at the wins that T.O. got, though, compared to Sean Paul. He beat Lomachenko. He beat Josh Taylor. He did it with his dad. That's true. That's true. No, that's true. He had Joey Gamach for the Lomachenko fight, too, because Joey Gamach is good. But he had his father with Josh Taylor. Everybody was saying, get rid of your father. Look what he did. He kept it real with his father, and they won, bro.
Yeah, no, that's true.
That's only in the Spanish and Black community that they say, "Oh, get rid of your father," because nobody said Lomachenko get rid of your father. But whenever a Black fighter loses or a Spanish fighter loses, they want them to get rid of their fathers, bro. You notice that, right? I'm not trying to make it racist, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
Danny Garcia, right?
Wait, Lomachenko, that's his dad. Lomachenko, that's his father.
As soon as Danny Garcia, remember Danny Garcia, everybody was saying get rid of Angel. When Felix Trinidad lost.
But Danny Garcia, Danny Garcia's Puerto Rican, right?
Yeah. When Felix Trinidad lost, they said get rid of his father, right? Who else? When Shane Mosley lost, they said get rid of Jack Mosley. Every time when it's the Black fighter or a Spanish fighter, whenever they lose, they want them to get rid of their fathers. But what about Lomachenko? What about Tyson Fury? Tyson Fury almost lost to a fucking MMA guy. Nobody's saying get rid of Peter Fury, whatever his father's, and Tommy Fury. It's only with Spanish fighters and Black fighters they do that shit with, man.
I mean, that's true. That's the biggest thing in the community. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit. I'm just saying in the long run, man. But if he works out for him, that's dope. He's already done a good job already. Cause he got a lot of tough fights coming up. You got, Devin Haney. I mean, Devin got his dad as well. Bill Haney, but they got a good team around him. I was looking at the defense team. I mean, you know Tio. I don't know Tio. You know him in the Puerto Rico community. So I was just
He's
saying.
not Puerto Rican, but the Puerto Rican community adopted him. They adopted him just like the way.
He's from New York, right? So New York has a
Yeah.
big community, yeah.
And
Puerto
his
Rico.
father hung out with a lot of Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, I just think Tio needs to sort his shit out. You know, if he become undisputed again, you know, I think he's made history. So he beat Lomachenko for all the bouts. He does it again at 140. That's it. He's now match Terence Crawford.
Yeah.
Because he's got the name at 140.
Salute to the panel, y'all.
He got 3 belts from Lomachenko.
No. He had all the bouts. He was undisputed. Okay, Devin Haney had a bout, but that wasn't a real bout though. But
that wasn't a real bout.
Devin Haney had the real belt.
No, but Devin Haney wasn't a real champion though. Come on, he wasn't a real champion.
But it's the same thing. It's the same thing as the Tim Tszyu situation. But Tim Tszyu situation is kind of worse because
nobody called Tim Tszyu email champion.
And once again,
Charlo had a fight.
They're not giving Tim Tszyu. They're not giving Tim Tszyu the same energy they gave Devin Haney once again. You know,
because it's a difference, Lo.
They're not clowning him though. The same thing you gotta
Charlo and Tim Tszyu had a fight scheduled. They were supposed to actually fight. So it's a difference.
They mandated. It wasn't no schedule for the fight.
Yeah,
Just like
WBC. But you know what? You can't blame Charlo for taking that Canelo fight. That's a big money fight.
Fucked his hand up. Remember?
Yeah.
The first time
fake injury. He went on injury.
You feel me? That's what I'm saying. They were actually gonna fight. That was a real thing.
Right.
It got postponed.
And let's talk about Oshaki Foster, man. How they just tried to do that man last night.
Man, he a dog, bro. I like Foster, man. Cook on it, Cam. Go ahead.
He a fucking animal. He one of my favorite fighters.
You said how they try to do him? How did they try to do him, bro? Tell the people.
One of the judges had that nigga down 11 rounds to 0, bro. That's disrespectful.
He had to get the knockout.
He had to get the knockout.
He had to get the knockout, yeah.
And then look,
they try to fuck him up.
When they introduced him in the ring.
But was he winning the fight or no?
When they introduced him in the ring, they didn't even introduce him as the champion, bro.
But was he winning like the actual fight part?
I had him up. It was a close fight. It was a lot of swing rounds, 8. So you feel me? It was 4 or 5 swing rounds. So a lot of niggas had it either way. But I had it how the green scorecard had it. I had it 7-4 fucking Foster, bro. I think you could have. A lot of people had Rocky up because it was swing rounds, but it wasn't no fucking 11-0. That's crazy, bro.
No, that was tough.
This nigga Rocky, he took an off round and still won that round. How do you take an off round and you still win the round? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't understand that, man.
Like I purposely took this bitch off and I still won. That's it. Don't get more rigged than that, bro. And that's why you're not gonna see great fighters fighting great fighters all the time, bro. Because when you get great fighters fighting great fighters, you can't even get good judges to fucking judge the fight. So why the fuck am I gonna go fight this nigga and I'm not even gonna get a fair judgment? That's some bullshit, bro. That nigga corner had to damn near press that nigga to get the knockout, bro. His corner was telling him, like, if you don't get this stoppage, bro, you gonna wake up tomorrow. Like, I wish I would have did this, bro. That's exactly what he said in the interview.
Yeah, he kept it real though.
Oh God, because he wouldn't have been champ.
That's what the hearing court is supposed to do.
He would have fucking lost.
Hell yeah. He had to put if he didn't press the gas and get him out of there.
And
it would have been a wrap.
It's crazy because he would have got a 10-7 round and still fucking lost. That's crazy, bro. He knocked that nigga down twice in the 12th round.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you get a 10-7 round and still lose? That's out cold.
That's crazy. Yo, let me ask you a question. What you think about that card that's coming up December 9th, the Showtime card?
You said, well, who?
Who's that?
That Showtime card. The same night Devin Haney card on pay-per-view, they're gonna have a Showtime card with Danny versus Laura, Keith versus
Oh, the Floyd versus Mikey Garcia thing.
No,
Keith
no, no,
never had
no.
any on it.
That's not happening. Floyd versus
Oh, that
Mikey's
ain't
not
happening.
happening.
But it would have been on that card.
Yeah, but that three fight card, I think it's a better card than Devin Haney, but the Devin Haney fight is more important. I mean, that card is better than Devin's undercard, but I don't like how they're having two pay-per-views on the same night, bro. Like they're
I mean,
forcing me to
shit.
go to a sports bar. I'm gonna go to a
Whatchamacallit?
sports bar.
No, for real, cause Robisi fight that same day, December 9th.
Yeah, bro, and bro, I'm going to a sports bar to see that because I'm not paying two pay-per-views just to change channels. I'm gonna go to a sports bar and sit in front of two big TVs and order me some buffalo wings and just watch both cards at the same time, man. That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Oh, fact.
That's what they're making me do because I'm not gonna sit home and record both of them and watch one and then DVR the other one and then watch the other one afterwards. That's too much, man. I just watch them both at the same time. That's ridiculous, man. That's really ridiculous. They're doing that. That's why boxing needs to be on one network.
Glad
They
I
don't want
got
to sit
these
down.
damn leaves
Terrence
on.
Crawford had the plan. They need to sit down and come up with a plan, but they all the promoters come together, the fighters sit down, they all work the deal out, and then you can have the shit moving like in the organized fashion, right? But you know,
They need to bring back.
turn it to the house Negro is talking about the fighters don't need no position. He used to be a
I missed
fighter.
that
He
shit
gonna
that
sit
we
up
was talking about earlier.
yeah, I'm like, no, that shit crazy. I was like, man.
And another thing, I fuck with Oshaki so much, bro, because he didn't even have to take that fight, bro. That wasn't a fight that was on his schedule. He wouldn't have made that fight, and they still almost cheated that nigga. They ain't even get that nigga the credit. You feel me? That shit fucked up, bro. I'm good. Like I'm damn near glad he went in that bitch and stopped that
We
nigga.
knocked him out. Yeah. Hell yeah. Because he would have lost.
He would have lost
That's the same
everything.
shit. That's the same shit they pulled off with fucking Bevo when he fought Conor Alvarez. They didn't want to give him no credit. They didn't give him
And
his
the
national
shit
anthem.
makes sense. The president of the WBC is Mexican, so you know that shit definitely makes sense. But it's like, damn, bro,
Well, he
how
Mexican.
blatant you want that shit?
Yeah.
I mean, all the shit is Mexican except for the IBF. Shit.
Yeah, that's true.
The fucking
But
WBA, the fucking
it just felt
I
like
don't know
they,
about the
you feel me?
WBO. But
Like it was like, how rigged do you want this shit, bro? Like I've never seen that was the most corrupt shit I've ever seen in my life. I ain't never seen no more shit corrupt than that.
boxing is corrupt if you ain't got the right motherfucking power behind you, nigga. That's just how it is, bro.
11-0 is fucking crazy. As a champ, you don't win a single round.
Right, but that's what you gotta do to overcome it. You gotta overcome the politics. You gotta win.
Yep.
And you in that position,
Facts.
you gotta do what he had to. He had to put the gas on the table
Go
and
in there,
take that
stop
shit.
that
You
nigga.
can't, yeah. Don't stop
Facts.
this nigga.
Put it on his ass.
And
They didn't want to stop the fight though, man. That's the fucked up part too.
And
That's another fucking aspect of that.
that's where you know there's levels to that shit. Cause a lot of niggas don't have that gas, bro. That's why I think, to me, Oshaki, he's not an elite fighter. He's a great fighter, but he moves like an elite fighter. Like business wise, outside of the ring, inside of the ring, he moves like an elite fighter. He got my respect.
I've been saying that shit for a long time, and I'm telling y'all, there's a lot of fighters out here like that, man. They just get rolled off and they don't get an opportunity. They just
No,
don't have
true,
that
true.
Oshaki giving another opportunity. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of fighters out there, man, that's raw like that, man. They ain't gonna get position because they got a couple of L's.
I'm ready to see Joe Cordina and Oshaki Foster. Now that's the fight to make.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, y'all Oshaki Foster fans up here?
Yeah, man, he a dog. Wait, what he did last night? That nigga beat
If
the
y'all
hell
love
out of
him,
him.
if y'all love Oshaki, keep him away from Albert Bell.
I mean, shit, Albert Bell not even in no position to do shit right now, for real. He tried to get Navarrete to fight him.
Yeah, keep him away from who?
My nigga Albert Bell
He said
active like
Albert Bell.
he
Talking
fighting
about
in 6 weeks
Navarrete.
advance.
He talking about Navarrete, number one
That's a good
contender.
fight.
Number one mandatory.
My nigga Albert Bell active. He fighting every 6 to 8 weeks. He hungry for this shit.
That's why I said Navarrete out here trying to get fucking make super belts and shit. You know he ducking that nigga for real, bro.
I thought Navarrete was gonna move up though.
That's what I thought he was
They
too,
keep
but
talking that move up shit. He ain't did it yet though.
you see, that's what I'm saying. He's fighting Robinson Casasio. You should be fighting your number one mandatory. That's some bullshit to me.
Hey Cam, Will Levis went off, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I told you that nigga was the next Brett Favre.
He got
You
my
know he
nigga
got
D Hop a
drafted the
hat trick.
same exact pick. He got drafted with the same pick as Brett Favre in the same round. And that
Hold on,
nigga
hey,
went off.
who you saying the next Brett Favre?
Will Levis, nigga, for the Tennessee Titans, nigga, that rookie. He went off today, nigga. He had 4 touchdowns, nigga. His pro debut as a
Facts.
rookie, his first game. Nigga, that nigga finna be a GOAT, nigga.
Facts. He was
They
tripping.
slept on him. Remember
Yeah.
remember Cam?
They
You
slept
remember
on
they
that
didn't
nigga,
even
bro.
draft that
He
nigga.
was
You
waiting on
remember?
that shit. He was waiting on that shit, H. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, he about to kill, bruh. If
He
he
said
went off like that, bruh,
he
and he
said
went
niggas
against a
don't
good
feel him.
team. Atlanta got a good defense, bruh.
Yeah, he was tearing their ass up. And it's only crazy, H, because like you said, you really said that shit, and then you feel me? He playing with a chip on his shoulder because he felt
Yeah,
like
and the
he should have
crazy
been
part, I
picked.
said he was the next Brett Favre. That nigga got picked. He got picked with the same exact pick as Brett Favre, nigga, in the same round. That hey man, God done blessed me with some shit, bruh. That's crazy, bruh.
Yeah,
That shit crazy,
he for
bruh.
sure did his thing today, bro. I wasn't expecting no shit like that. He
Hey, but
revived some
sometimes I
youngsters.
be hitting and missing. Sometimes
He
I might be
revived
right with
DeAndre
a
Hopkins.
fighter, or I might be wrong with a fighter. You know what I'm saying? Even you know what I'm saying? Even with basketball, nigga, I said Luka Doncic was gonna be that dude, bro. And look at Luka, he been killing since he came to the NBA, bro. You could start like go back to my old videos, nigga. I used to like cover the NBA. Nigga, I was calling all the Dallas Mavericks games. Nigga, my channel was like a Dallas Mavericks channel at one point, nigga. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
facts. The one,
Hey,
hey,
Luka be
the dude,
going off, nigga.
on
Then he
God.
just had 50, right?
Yeah, he had 49.
Come on, man.
Hey, H, that nigga, one thing, that nigga, Texas 16 South just said it in the chat too. I peeped that yesterday. A lot of niggas don't really do that, but they, you know, when they fighting in smaller rings, they don't really get a feel for the ring. He did that first round. I think that's what helped him a lot in the later rounds. Getting
Man, hey,
a feel to
Oshaki
that
Foster,
ring.
bruh. He the
Hell
truth,
yeah.
man. I gotta give that man his credit, bruh. I like Oshaki, bruh. And he got long arms. His arms is 74-inch arm reach, bruh. That's the same as Terrence Crawford. That's the same as Boots Ennis.
That's the same as
And he
Andy
fight at
Cruz. What the
130. He
fuck?
got long ass arms.
That's the
Like
same
one
as
thing when I
Andy
look at a
Cruz. That's
fighter,
crazy.
I know, bruh. That nigga got them long ass arms, bruh.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I like Oshaki, bro. He a good fighter, solid fighter. You know what I mean? And when I look at a fighter, like sometimes you look at a fighter's height, how tall they is, and they arm reach. And he blessed with long ass arms. You know what I'm saying? He could box too. He could box, and he showed he got that dog in him. He
Yeah.
got heart, bro,
He
because
showed.
him and that dude had beef with it. And the
Yeah.
way you described that fight to me, it was like they
They
was
was
gonna
gonna
rob
rob
that
that
nigga.
man,
He
H.
needed a knockout to
He
win,
needed a knockout.
and
H.
he came
He
through. How
H.
did he know he
Even
needed
with
a
the
knockout? He didn't even know, probably him.
bro,
He
H.
probably
He thought he
didn't
was
even know that
winning.
shit.
H. He thought he was winning. His corner was telling him, pressing him like, "Go get the stoppage, nigga. Stop this nigga. Fuck that. Stop that nigga." He
That's
understood
crazy.
he winning the
And so
fight.
that was basically like a fixed fight. It was a fixed fight, pretty much.
So fixed.
One of the judges was a corrupt judge.
They stole that nigga belt before the fight even started, bro. They didn't
That's
even
why they got to
introduce him.
fix boxing,
They didn't
bro.
even
That
introduce him
they
as the
got to fix
champion.
boxing, bro. That's why some of that new shit that they bring into boxing, like with that overtime boxing. I like what they doing. You know, they changing that shit. They innovating. Innovation, I think, is good for boxing. And then with the misfits, with them niggas KSI and them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Some of that shit they doing is good for the sport, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
cause
They need to
that's what I
fix this
said
shit,
that
bro, with
too,
this
H.
corrupt
Cause
shit, bro.
I said that too because they put a lot of boxers on. They put boxers on them cars too sometimes, so it's giving them
Yeah, I like
publicity.
that shit low key. You know what I'm saying? But bro, we got to do something about these corrupt judges, bro. This shit been
You
going on
got
since
to.
the beginning of
You
boxing, bro.
got to.
The
Cause
beginning of
for
time,
every H, as long as
when
you
they
got
first
corrupt
started the
judges,
sport. They don't
as
want to
long
fix
as
it.
you
They
got
don't want to fix it though. They
as
want to
long as
leave it
you
like
got
this,
corrupt
bro.
judges, you gonna have niggas that's like shit. Well, I don't feel
Like
like fighting. I
the
don't
ones
feel like fighting
controlling
that.
this shit, they want to leave it like that. You know what I mean? They been
As,
like robbing fighters, bro. They
as
robbed
long
Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler, he really beat Sugar Ray Leonard, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He beat the shit out of Sugar Ray Leonard. They robbed the shit out that dude just because it was Sugar Ray Leonard, bro. I mean, whatever Sugar Ray Leonard would do, the commentary was so biased for Sugar Ray Leonard. Like, nigga, you gotta watch that fight with no sound. You gotta watch that fight with no sound, bro.
that's damn near how you gotta
Even
watch all fights.
Hey,
No lie.
even the crowd, anything Sugar Ray Leonard would do, they will go crazy, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga make one move. That nigga don't even land a punch. He just throwing punches, missing every shot. They going crazy, like he doing something.
Look in the
I'm like, come
comments,
on,
H.
man.
That nigga Osaki Corner was telling that nigga he was down in the fourth round. You was losing in the fourth round. That shit crazy, bro. How the fuck are you a champion? And we 11 rounds in and I'm down 11-0. You got me fucked up, nigga. Now I'm about to stop your bitch ass.
Oh
And
yeah,
that's
they
exactly
had
what the
bad
fuck
blood
I
going
did.
into that fight. Them niggas were beefing. They was beefing for real. They didn't like each other. And then look, you got like some fighters, they not blessed with they not that tall. They don't have the arm reach but they just cold like that. Like that nigga Tank Davis. That nigga's a little nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Tank is damn near like a midget. And Tank beating the shit out of people. Tank is just blessed. Imagine Tank Davis being nigga like
A
6 foot,
74-inch
damn near,
arm
nigga.
reach, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, Tank will be nigga. Tank is like a point guard in the NBA. He a little nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
for
then
real.
Manny Pacquiao was like that. Mike Tyson was like that at heavyweight. Mike Tyson was a little heavyweight, bro. That nigga was like 5'9", 5. How tall is Mike Tyson for real?
He like
5'10"?
5'10". I seen him in real life at the strip club in Detroit, dog. The All
5'10".
Star.
But at heavyweight, that's small, bro. Name a heavyweight right now
That nigga's
that's
a stocky
5'10"
cat. You
in
gotta
the
say
sport of
it.
boxing.
He was
Name one
short. That nigga
heavyweight
was
right now that's
short.
5'10".
Cause Richard Torres is small. He not even that small.
How tall is he? Is he 5'10"? He
He's
like
6 something.
6'2".
That's what I'm saying. And he
Yeah, so
considers small H. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, exactly.
That nigga
Mike
like
Tyson was
220
probably
though.
nigga 6'4" and shit, bro.
He was 5'10",
See, them
220.
niggas is
That's like a tank.
different.
That's like a motherfucker. He was built like a motherfucking beast, nigga. Like you see Tyson at 15, this nigga was like Bo Jackson, nigga. Like this nigga look crazy, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? That nigga was built, dog. Like that
Yeah, that nigga
motherfucker was
was a freak of he was
Everybody
a freak.
hard on Fury
He
though,
was a
bro.
freak of nature physically for sure. I will say that.
Everybody hard on Fury right now, bro. That shit crazy.
Hell yeah. I
yeah,
do
'cause this nigga got pieced
I
up,
do
nigga.
understand how niggas saying Ngannou didn't do enough going
People
back to
hate Tyson Fury, bro.
but no,
Man,
I
Nigga made
understand
a
the shit.
mockery of his
Tyson Fury
he
really won that fight though, bro.
dishonored
Besides
the
that
sport, nigga.
knockdown, rip,
I
right?
understand both
Or
sides,
you
H.
thought he lost?
Hell yeah, he lost that bitch. I
It,
know. I wanted
no,
him to win,
He
to
nigga.
me,
said, "Hell yeah, he lost."
I
it's
wanted him to
hard to
win,
say
nigga.
a
I hated
nigga
that
lost.
nigga.
Did he really
No,
lose though?
no
That's
cap.
like T.O. with Sander Martin. Everybody said
No
T.O.
cap.
lost.
It's
Man,
hard to
Sandor
say a
beat
nigga.
Tio,
It's
nigga.
hard to
I,
say a nigga
nigga, that was
lost when
good.
you landed a total of 6 punches in the last 2 rounds. It's hard. It's
Who
hard.
Yeah,
outlanded
nigga,
who?
he won.
So
No, I'm
Tyson Fury
saying
was outlanding him.
Francis Ngannou landed 2 punches in the 9th round, and he landed 4 punches in the 10th round. He landed
But
6
How
punches
many punches Fury
total.
landed?
It was
How
more than
many
that.
punches did Fury
it
land?
was his hands though.
More
You
than
can't
that.
count. He landed
Oh,
left and
come
right
on, man.
hooks.
Who won
Fury
really
all
What
then?
I'm
Fury
People
landed
probably
saying
shots.
just
is,
hating on Fury.
he landed single individual punches. Like he was 2 for 13 in the 9th round,
So
and then
Fury really won the fight then, basically.
if you
Yeah,
landed 2
he won the
punches a
fight, bro.
round, hell
He won
yeah.
the first 2 rounds, bro. Comfortable, bro.
So people just
He won the
hating on
first two
Fury.
rounds easy.
Well, look at Fury face, nigga. That punch that is
I ain't gonna act
bullshit. You
like
don't
Fury
know.
ain't get
Bro, he's
fucked
Fury
up,
has a
white.
but
Of
punch
course
that's
his face
you
gonna bruise up.
can't
He's
throw
white.
2 punches in
That
a
nigga's
no.
not
round,
black
It's
like
nigga.
not
Francis
aesthetic. Like
Ngannou.
his
That's
deteriorate.
all
Like
I'm
you see
That
his
saying. You
nigga,
can't
like
throw.
decay
he
later.
You
is
can't
white,
land.
bro.
You
He
can't.
I'm about to
You
find a
can't
picture of this
land
nigga,
two
dog.
punches in one round and expect to win.
This
To win a
motherfucker
I don't
fight,
give
got
a
bro. We're
fuck
not going
a
at
what.
that,
I
bro.
don't give a
10
fuck
round
what
fight,
happened.
bro.
exactly. So why is everybody saying it's a robbery?
Cause people
Because
just
he got
capping,
hit.
bro. Innit?
So people just hating on Fury.
Bro, you can't
Yeah,
tap a
bro.
nigga with
People are
a
capping,
cab
bro.
and say that's scoring, nigga.
Like I ain't
This
gonna.
is
I'm
this
not
ain't
gonna act
amateur
like
boxing,
Fury
nigga.
ain't look
I
bad
gotta
because
change the
he
title
did.
of my video
This
then. Shit.
ain't amateur
Nah,
boxing,
He
nigga.
Fury
looked
look
no
bad
H
still, but
H. I'm not
I'm
gonna
about
act
to
like
Paul.
he
change the
didn't look
title of the
bad.
video. He didn't get exposed. What the
H.
fuck?
I'm not gonna like no nigga. I'm not gonna act like
I
that
ain't
nigga.
falling for the hype.
I ain't gonna act like that nigga ain't look bad. H. He for sure got exposed, but I ain't
he
gonna
did
act
look
like
bad though. He looked bad.
you feel me.
Bro, of
I'm not
course
gonna
it
act
was an
like Ngannou,
exhibition. It wasn't like a real fight, was it?
but still, you not
It
supposed to
was
be
an
like that.
exhibition.
No, but it was a sanctioned fight. It just wasn't the bout on the line. That's it. The bout wasn't on the line. That's the only thing. It was still a proper professional fight in the proper arena.
Bro,
Shit for your
I ain't
debut.
sleeping
Come on,
on
man.
Fury though. Fury's still a beast, bro.
Nah,
I
Fury
gotta
beast.
change the title of the video. Cause that nigga didn't
But
get exposed, bro.
Fury ain't untouchable though.
No,
He ain't untouchable.
I
He
wouldn't
ain't fought
say
all the
he.
Boxing
heavyweight.
I
fans
wouldn't
hating
say
on
he didn't
Tyson
get
Fury.
exposed. H. I wouldn't say that.
He ain't fought all the heavyweights though. He ain't fought the Chinese guy. He ain't fought Frank Sanchez. He ain't fought Joshua yet.
Bruh, he beat Deontay Wilder. He
It
beat
doesn't matter
Vladimir
though, H. You
Klitschko,
gotta
bro.
fight
Hey,
everyone
H,
man in the division, man.
H,
It doesn't matter, H. You gotta fight
H.
everybody, man.
If he fought like that
Tyson
against
Fury, all he
Zhang,
did was
Zhang would
get
have beat that
dropped.
nigga.
Tyson Fury didn't get exposed by Francis
Nah,
Ngannou.
I wouldn't
That's
say
what
that.
I'm gonna change the title. Didn't
He
get
for sure
exposed.
got exploited, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah, he got exploited, yeah.
they calling Tyson Fury the tip. They calling Tyson Fury the tipsy king. They said every time he take a shot, he hit the ground.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I
They for
think y'all
sure.
hating
They
on
not even
Fury
calling
low
him
He
the
key
for
though,
sure
tipsy
got
bro.
king no more.
exploited.
Well,
They
he
I
got
calling
think
him
dropped.
y'all
He
tipsy.
shouldn't
hating
have
on
got dropped
Fury
like
low
that,
key,
man.
bro.
Come
I
on, man.
think y'all hating.
That
I
nigga
think
got
Francis
exploited.
Ngannou, if he had a few more extra touches, he could have got him out there. Francis Ngannou had no stamina. He
He
was
would
too
have won
fucking
that
slow.
fight.
He could have knocked Tyson Fury the fuck out, man. If he
If he
got that
would
on
have
the
kept,
chin.
if he would have kept his jab pumping, he would have won that fight, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And if he would
Give
have
you a few more
landed that
punches to the
Superman
body.
punch, oh my god, boy, Tyson ass would have been asleep. That nigga tried a Superman punch mid fight. I ain't never seen no shit like that in a boxing match. Fuck no.
That's crazy, bro. So Fury didn't get exposed, bro. So niggas just
No,
hating.
he
So they just hating Cam. Keep it G
got
with me.
exposed. He got
How
exposed.
did
I
he
ain't
get
gonna act like he
exposed,
did
Cam?
because that fight
When he
shouldn't have
won the
been that
fight.
close. It shouldn't have been
He
that
just
close.
barely won the fight, though.
He
He
barely
got
won the
dropped.
fight versus a
Yeah, he
nigga
had
What
more
you
who ain't
mean?
never boxed before. H.
That guy shouldn't be nowhere near Tyson
Bro,
Fury,
he
bro.
fights, bro. That nigga
Tyson's the
could
lineal
fight,
champion
my
of the world,
nigga.
bro.
Man, he
He
shouldn't be. He
won. I
shouldn't.
could see if he lost, like,
A split decision though.
Split
This
this.
nigga
okay.
first
One judge had
professional
time.
fight
One
is
judge
at
had him winning.
37 years old. H.
I hear. I'm just listening because I'm trying to
That's
see
some
where y'all
crazy
coming
shit.
from.
That's some crazy shit. Like,
Split
I'm
decision.
not gonna act like Ngannou looked perfect, but he wasn't supposed to look perfect. Ain't nobody expect that nigga to look the way he did.
Bro, we know he was a beast, though.
We knew he
Francis
had.
Ngannou
We
is a
knew he had
beast.
punching power. We
Period.
didn't know.
At
We didn't
fighting,
know the nigga had
bruh.
feints and all
That
that
nigga
shit in
is
his
a
bag.
beast, bruh. He's a
I'm
beast. He
saying.
been a
Yeah, but
beast.
look,
He
no,
been
H.
knocking shit
That guy,
out.
look, Francis
Like
Ngannou did
that's
better
not
than
a
Dillian
secret.
White.
That's what
He
he
did better than
do.
No,
Derek
I
Chisora,
know
bro.
that, Ace, but I'm saying we didn't know he had boxing skills like that. He got some real boxing
That
skills.
he could stand up. That's how he fight. Most of his fights in the UFC, he knocking people people out, bro. Like with his hands, with his hands. That's
No, for
how he
sure, but
wins most of his fights.
it's just a little different in the UFC. That's all.
And then the Sacramento Kings, them niggas acting like they for real right now. They
I've
Yeah, they
been
came back.
telling y'all about bro.
Came back and won an OT. Want me that pay?
Bruh, Fox be killing. He got that
Man,
dog in him,
that
Fox.
nigga De'Aaron Fox just dropped 37 on LA.
Yep.
He got that dog in him, bro. That's what I like about him.
Anytime the
He
Lakers
played
go into
with a chip on his
overtime,
shoulder
bro, you know
because
they
they
losing
slept
that
on
bitch.
him
Fade
too,
they ass.
bro. They slept on him, bro. Fox. They took a ball over him. He was a way better player than Ball. Hey, Green. You told me that Ball ducked that nigga, huh?
Yeah. Ball
I
was
remember
ducking
that
that
shit. He
smoke.
did duck that nigga, right? He did duck that nigga.
Every time they had to play De'Aaron Fox, he was acting like he was injured. My nigga, wasn't nothing wrong with that nigga Lonzo Ball. That nigga
How do you
LeVar
duck a
made sure that
nigga in
nigga ain't get
basketball?
exposed.
That's crazy, my nigga.
Look, that nigga LeVar made sure that nigga ain't get exposed. He can't keep up with that nigga De'Aaron Fox.
Hey, that shit is funny, bro.
For real.
Hey, but guess what though? What you think about his little brother,
I like
LaMelo?
I like LaMelo. He just they gotta get a better team around him.
Bro, you know he like that. LaMelo, that's my new player. You know what I'm saying? That's my new favorite player in the
Y'all see
NBA.
it? My nigga Jalen Duran, a top 10 center in the league. Fuck niggas talking
Oh,
about.
you talking about Jalen Durden from Memphis?
Man, that nigga tough.
He came. You know he came from Memphis.
He just broke LeBron record for the most double doubles as a teenager in NBA history.
Oh, for the Detroit Pistons, right?
Yes, he lead the league
Then
in
y'all beat
rebound
my
game.
team, didn't it? Y'all beat Charlotte, huh?
Hell yeah.
Hey,
My
y'all got
nigga
a nice
K
little
been
team
hooping.
though. Who?
K Cunningham.
Man, that
Oh yeah,
nigga
he
K.
nice.
I didn't
He
know that
nice,
nigga
bruh.
jumper was that
That
nasty.
nigga nice, nigga.
And
That
that
nigga
That
rookie,
K
nigga.
Cunningham mid range
No,
game
and
nasty.
you can't forget about the point guard. That nigga
that
like.
nigga rookie, our rookie we got, that twin. I ain't gonna lie, that
Oh
nigga
yeah, he doing everything. Huh? He like Scottie Pippen. That nigga
bro,
like Scottie
that
Pippen.
nigga hustle
Him
like
and
a
his brother.
motherfucker, bro. He might win defensive player of the year one day. That's how like
He
good
do
that nigga is.
everything, bruh. That nigga do all the dirty work. He don't
Bro,
even
that
need the
nigga,
basketball.
he had 12 boards. He's 6'6", bro. What the fuck? How do nigga got
Hey, what
12
position he
rebounds?
play? Cause that nigga do
He played the
everything.
3 guard. He played small forward.
Man, look at your boy Fury, dog. Talk about he'd get pieced up. Look at your boy Fury, nigga. He
That
ain't
nigga
been
got pieced
jabbing
up.
nobody.
What you mean?
But look at my avatar, nigga. Look at this nigga.
Yeah, he was in the fight, nigga. Shit.
That nigga was losing. That nigga was getting pieced up, nigga.
Hey, I seen
That
that
nigga
interview
got
there. I
pieced
had me
up, nigga.
busting up laughing, nigga. That shit funny as hell.
Look at this
I
nigga,
don't know if
dog.
this nigga just acting or what. It's just a part of an act. That nigga had
That
to do
nigga got
that to make the
pieced
shit
up.
like this shit went viral now. At first, nobody cared about this fight. Now, since now this shit is bigger than ever, they need to do a rematch. I ain't gonna lie, because it's gonna be even bigger. Cause that
And he
shit
got
gonna
to
be
run it
so
back.
big, so much
He got
money
to
gonna
run
be
it
on
back
the
to
line,
save his
bro.
soul, nigga. He got to run it back.
Everybody
Man,
want to see the
Tyson
rematch.
Fury
That
not
shit is
fighting that
hot, bro.
nigga. Tyson Fury not about to fight that nigga Francis Ngannou again. That nigga might not make it out the ring. He fight that nigga again, bro.
Man, please. If Fury just won the first fight, bro.
I'm saying, but no, I mean, if people saying
Come
Fury
on,
won, I
man.
ain't
Y'all
mad
keep
at it.
saying Fury got exposed. I've been letting y'all niggas cook this nigga all day, but keep it real. Fury got the victory.
Yeah,
He
he
got the
won.
victory, didn't it?
He
He
lost the
won,
fight with double
but
decision.
Francis Ngannou, he got a moral victory though.
That's like saying Sugar Ray. You know what I'm saying? So everybody should be mad that Sugar Ray got the victory over Hagler when everybody know Hagler really won that fight, bro.
I probably was more mad when he beat Hearns when they had him beat Hearns that was that the first or the second one?
Or the second one,
First,
they robbed him. They gave him a
yeah,
draw.
yeah.
Man, they robbed so
They
many fighters fighting
they
Sugar Ray
robbed
Leonard, bro.
Tommy
Get out
Hearns
of
that
here, dog.
second
I'm gonna
one.
watch
They
you
Sugar
robbed
fight.
the
Ray was
shit
the
out of him.
golden
Hard on
boy.
Fury.
They
I'm
love
gonna,
that nigga Sugar
I'm gonna
Ray,
watch
bro.
him one more time to see if I'm too hard on Fury, nigga.
But nigga, but
When I said he
arguably
got pieced up,
Usyk and Fury had two controversial fights back to back. So now it don't even make sense for them to run it back. I mean, it don't make sense for them to run it for undisputed, especially if they're gonna push it back to 2024. It don't even make no sense.
Yeah, I'm about to roll that age, man. Yo, Stu chat, man. I'm about to bounce.
Man, salute to you, my boy.
Yeah,
Salute.
man.
Man, Fury. I think people just overdoing it, bro. Like
Man,
that nigga didn't get
Fury
exposed, bro. Come on,
Fury
bro.
looked
Like
terrible yesterday, though. He looked absolutely terrible
it was an
yesterday.
exhibition. He was bullshitting. He wasn't taking his fight serious. Keep it G. Everybody know he wasn't taking his fight serious. Going into the fight, nobody took the fight serious.
But if
Nobody went into it like it was a real fight. Everybody said, "Why is he fighting him?" Everybody was complaining about the fight, bro.
I don't think Tyson Fury. I don't think he the Fury at all. Like I don't think his preparation gonna be there. Like far as him fighting like anybody that's that's any a real type of threat. Like he can go over there and beat up some of them like them Derek Chisors and Dillian Weiss and dudes like that. But anybody that's a threat, he gonna have to stay away from.
Yeah,
For
you
real.
wasn't saying that before this fight. Oh, you did say
I
that.
would.
You were saying Jane could beat him. Bro, you really think Jang is like that, bro?
Yeah,
He a decent fighter, but the way you hyping him up, bro, I don't think so, bro.
that's low. Man, that's sweet and sour Shakur. He fight just like Shakur, my nigga. Like that
Nah,
nigga
hell
nasty, my
nah.
nigga. That nigga a
Hell nah, he
nasty
don't fight
south
like
to him.
Shakur. You said Jang?
Yeah, my nigga.
Hell nah, he
I
don't
call
fight
that
like
nigga
Shakur. That
sweet
nigga
and
slow
sour
as fuck.
Shakur.
Nigga, he slow than a motherfucker. How do he fight like Shakur?
Man, because because his punch placement, man, he be popping niggas and he got power in both hands. He nasty, man. That nigga Big Zang nasty, my nigga. I'm telling you. Like he had knocked Deontay Wilder out right now. Like no warm up fight or nothing. Like he'll
Well,
put
Wilder
Deontay
damn
Wilder.
near washed up though, bro.
But I'm talking about he like the way he knocked Joe Joyce out. He'd get Wilder out of there in the same length of time. Had
I
that
don't
nigga
know if he
Wilder
could beat
looking crazy.
Frank Sanchez. I
You
don't
said
know
what?
if Jang could beat Frank Sanchez, to be real.
Oh, you took the Cuban Flash. He could beat the Cuban Flash.
I'm not sure about that. Hey,
I
look,
don't.
Najee said Fury got exposed. I mean, he won the fight. Did he really get exposed? Like, I mean, that I don't know about that, bro. Did he really?
I mean, we could say he got exposed on the sheer fact of his preparation. It's out in the open that he not really training for these fights. Like he just think he just going there and grab niggas. He tried to pull a Devin Haney yesterday, my nigga, with all that grabbing, bro. That shit wasn't working though, my nigga. He was
He
trying to
said he
grapple with
lost
that
that
nigga.
fight. Did he really lose that fight, bro? I mean, I don't know about that, bro. I think people just don't like Tyson Fury. I think people just don't like him. I'm thinking that's what it is, man. Yo, what's up with it, Najee?
Yo, Big H, my nigga. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, my boy got exposed, H.
How?
Bro, he took the L, son. He lost that fight, bro.
How did he lose and they raised his hand? Like, I don't understand that.
Nah, because you know how the sport of boxing is, bro. I'm not gonna say, but listen, I'm not gonna say it was a robbery. It's not a robbery. It was a close fight, so it ain't no robbery. But I ain't feel like he won that, bro. I feel like in them last couple rounds, that nigga wasn't aggressive enough to do anything, bro. Like that
Bro,
nigga.
Ngannou wasn't doing nothing. He wasn't like throwing a jab. It wasn't like he was putting hands on Fury. He had one knockdown and he didn't do anything else really, bro.
Nah, I can't say that. He definitely was catching them with some shots.
I got
I feel like especially I would say those middle rounds, like after the knockdown, Fury definitely started picking it up and boxing better, you know what I'm saying, using the jab and whatever. But I feel like even the late rounds, Fury got tired, bro. I feel like Ngannou was the nigga really pushing the action. Like, I mean, there was a couple rounds it looked like he took off just trying to counter, but he was pushing the action, landing the harder shots. I felt the ring generalship. Fury was trying to clinch him. This nigga so strong he couldn't even clinch him, B.
Man, that nigga had that nigga Fury
he's
gun
strong.
shy, my
He
nigga.
underestimated him.
He had Fury
Yeah,
Yeah,
gun
but I
but
shy
just feel like
I'm
if
saying,
you
like,
Fury,
hey,
niggas is
Cam,
trying to say
look,
Fury, niggas is trying to say Fury one of the best heavyweights ever. That's what niggas was trying to jack, bro. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro. That nigga ain't no best ever, nothing, bro.
hey, look, hey, so Cam, what was the numbers you were saying earlier? Oh, he dropped off. Here we go. Because he had the numbers.
What numbers? CompuBox?
Yeah, Ngannou ain't did nothing. Hey, Cam, what,
Yeah, I ain't gonna
what
lie.
was
That
the numbers you told
CompuBox,
me earlier?
CompuBox be lying sometimes though. H, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
They do.
Hey,
I
listen to what
was
he got to say though. Go ahead,
no.
Cam. What you say?
I said Ngannou landed 6 total punches in the last 2 rounds.
All
So
right,
how many
but how
punches
much
he
Fury
landed
landed? How
in
many
round number
Fury
11?
landed?
Double of that.
Come
Fury
on,
landed
man.
12
So
punches in the
how did
last
he
round, in
lose?
round 10?
No, he landed 8, and
In,
then I think.
in round 10?
Yep, he landed 8.
Nah, bro. I didn't see no fucking 8 punches. Plus, this
Come
the other
on,
thing,
bro.
H.
He
We can't
coming with the numbers.
H,
Numbers never lie.
H, we can't score
We
this.
got
H,
the
we don't
numbers.
score but H, we don't score fights by just like the amateur style. Whoever lands the most punches wins. Like, nah, it ain't just that, bro.
No, but I'm saying if you throw in 2 punches, if you land in 2 punches in one round and 4 punches in another round, it's gonna be hard to give you the win.
How big are the punches? Well, because one is how hard are the shots, because that matters too, bro.
Yeah. So the hard, and how clean were they?
That's the other part.
That's
Because
the
my thing
bigger
is,
question.
that's like when Devin Haney was landing all them body shots on Loma. Niggas just gonna say,
But
yeah,
Loma
well,
outlanded Devin Haney.
To
did
me,
he?
Yeah, Loma
to me,
outlanded Devin Haney. And
to
Loma
me,
was
those body shots were
he
very
won
clean.
Devin Haney multiple times.
They was
Like
those.
I ain't gonna lie, I score damage too, bro, and that's a part of it to me is like I don't just feel like if you land 10 shots, baby shots, like nigga, that shit ain't like that's cool, I guess, but I don't like I feel like you got to take, you know what I'm saying, like active aggression, but not just only who's throwing the punches, but ring generalship to me,
Yeah.
like I
Who
feel like
who
Fury was getting
who
out
imposing
ring
their
general,
style?
nigga.
Who imposing their style on the other one?
Exactly. I take that into account, bro. Fury ain't really used the Fury way like he usually do, bro.
Yeah, to me, how I think about it, if you gotta give if you think that Ngannou won 4 or 5 rounds, then Ngannou won the fight by default because he had a 10-8 round. It's only 10 rounds. So if he won 5 of them, he won.
That's how I felt. I think I might have gave him 4 plus the 10-8. So maybe I would say a draw at best for Fury, but I just feel like especially in the last round, Fury ain't do nothing, bro. That nigga ain't do nothing, bro.
What you feel about that Osaki Foster fight, man?
Ooh, that nigga showed that dog, nigga.
That nigga different, bro.
That nigga showed that dog.
They
I
was
like
about to rob that nigga, bro.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Even the commentary was disgusting, bro. They was hating on him the
That
whole
girl was
night,
so nasty, bro. Oh
son.
my
That I'm like,
god.
yo, what the fuck? Like y'all niggas is what's wrong with y'all, bro?
Isn't he promoted by Eddie Hearn now? Didn't Eddie Hearn
So
promote that fight?
he should be.
Eddie Hearn is
Yeah.
his promoter now, right? He promoted that fight.
Yeah,
What the
I'm
fuck
pretty
was that
sure
about
H.
I
then?
think I'm pretty sure he is. He a free agent. He was a free agent
I'm
Bro,
pretty
he's the
sure
one that
H.
put that fight together. You said
No, I'm
what?
knowing.
I said I'm pretty sure Eddie promoted it, but yo, look at it like the nigga. Think about this: the nigga had to go over. He's the champion. He had to go to the nigga's hometown. The judges tried to rob him. The commentators was against him, and he still pulled it out.
That's what I'm saying. Who put the fight together? They got it was Eddie Hearn, right?
Yeah, it was Eddie Hearn for sure.
The
He
setup.
full of
It was,
shit.
but I don't know if it was like Eddie was trying to make the nigga lose. But I just feel like when this hometown shit, them niggas just be cheating, bro, on some hometown shit.
Bro,
Them
an
niggas always
So why
11
he
11-0 is crazy.
11-0 is nuts, bro.
Like I can see Rocky being up slightly because it's 4-5 swing rounds. So maybe you got him up slightly, but I had it the green scorecard. I had Oshaki up.
I think going into that, because it would have stopped in the 11th, or no, actually in
No,
the
it
12th,
stopped
in
in
the
the
12th.
12th round with
Yeah, in
30
the
seconds
12th.
left.
I think I had it going into the 12th. I had Oshaki up 1, but it was a close fight. Like it was a close fight. But for a nigga to have 11-0, come on, bro. That's what's wrong with boxing, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, that
Hey,
shit is really fucked up, son.
Najee, this is exact. I told Ace this exact same thing. This is why you won't see great fighters fight great fighters. Because when you get shit like that happens in the ring, you can't even get the great judges to score the fucking fight right.
You're right.
And that's the main reason why I rock with my nigga Crawford so much, because he get niggas up out of there. He not leaving it to the scorecard. You gotta go.
Yeah.
Well, hey, so do Boots. Boots do the
But
same thing.
my thing is, what could we do about the judging? The like, how do you hold niggas accountable? Like, what? It got to be something that could be done because it's OD, like shit like that. Like, I'm cool with shit that's is swing rounds is close, but 11 like shit like 11-0 is just
And
like,
he
come
took a
on, man.
round off on purpose. How the fuck do you take a round off on purpose and still win the round?
Hey,
That shit crazy,
I
bro.
don't think
Gotta fix
that
that
part of
shit,
boxing
bro.
gonna get cleaned up until it's a commission or a fighters association.
They
Like,
don't want to fix it.
you feel
But
what I'm
it
saying?
got to be. I feel like some shit could be done because you see how niggas started talking like Crawford and all of them. Like, I feel like niggas is waking up, but niggas just gotta really organize to do some shit
it
though.
gotta be a fighters. It gotta be a
They gonna
fighters
blackball you do
association.
that some shit like that, bro.
Not if
They
everybody
gonna
down
start
H,
blackballing you.
but not if everybody got to get down. They gonna blackball you if it's only a couple of y'all, but if everybody get down, nigga,
Yeah, they
that's it,
can't.
nigga.
They can't.
But man, them sanctioning bodies be having a lot to do with that too, man. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
you're right.
man.
I
I
said
agree.
that. I mean,
I
I
agree.
said that, bro. I said the WBC president is Mexican, and they in Mexico, bro. Come on, but I didn't know they was gonna do it that blatant. That's fucking
But
crazy.
what? All right. So let's say if it was a player, if there was a fighters association, what could they do in that instance? Like, what could you actually do?
To me,
Like
that judge shouldn't be able to judge.
fights that's that
He
close, they
shouldn't
go
be able to
They
directly
shouldn't
score.
to a
be
He shouldn't
review
be
judges.
able
board.
to
How
score
is that
another
person
fight.
qualified? You
He
have to
shouldn't
be
be.
qualified
Yeah.
to be a judge in the sport of boxing. Can't anybody? You just can't have anybody judge a boxing fight, bro.
To me, they should
You
have
got
an
to be
open. They
qualified.
should have an
You
open.
got to be like an ex fighter. You got to be an ex fighter or something like that, bro. You
They
know what I'm
should have.
saying? Or an
They should
ex
have.
trainer, an ex trainer or an ex fighter, and then you could be like a judge for the fight. You know what I'm saying? You got to be qualified, bro. You got to have some type of experience. That's what I think. Or even an ex referee. I think an ex referee would be good though, bro. But some of them referees be corrupt too. That's why I can't even say a referee. You gotta use like
Man,
a ex
I think
fighter.
fights. I think fights that's close, or where the cars look absolutely crazy. I think that they should go directly to a review board directly before they even make a decision.
Bro, you gotta get new judges. You gotta get ex fighters and ex trainers, and they could be the judges of a fight. That's it, bro.
My thing is, where do the judges are picked by the commission?
Yep, prime example that Fury and Dongo fight them. I think like two of them judges was from Canada.
But I'm saying, who is picking the judges? Is it just the commission of the state? Like,
I don't know. I think the fighters be having some say so in
H,
who.
like you know how they pick the judges, H?
Nah, I don't know. I don't know how they do that, bro.
We gotta figure that shit out, bro. Cause this is really, I ain't gonna lie, this shit is fucked. Like, this is really fucking up the sport, though, bro. Like, it makes it whack. Like, it make it like, bro,
You
what's the
can't,
point of even
bro. You
watching this
can't
shit if you
ask.
can't even
You
do
can't
that?
ask to have real fights if you can't have real judges. If you can't get honest judges, bro. Like that's just, at the end of the day, that's just the bottom line.
I'm about to look that shit up, cause I'm saying, I really feel like niggas would do shit about it, like the fighters, if it was an actual plan. Like if somebody made a plan, like, yo, look, nigga, this the plan, this what we gonna do. I feel like niggas would get on board, but it's like somebody actually just gotta make the plan though.
And but then if you play it like that, like the niggas who win after they know like they win is controversial and it really could have been the other way, they like they gonna be the ones that's jacking for the
Like,
officiating like shit like no they like it's a reason why they officials yeah you feel what I'm saying.
Bro, they don't want to end up like Kaepernick. Nigga can't get no fights and shit. You know what I'm saying?
nigga,
Yeah, like you don't want it to
the
be like
way they
how they
just
taking the
judged that
Olympics
fight,
out
bro.
after 2024 because of overall corruption. It ain't gonna
The
be
way
no boxing ain't gonna be in the Olympics 2028.
Oh yeah, that's the most corrupt shit ever. The Olympics,
Oh yeah, what?
they
Hold up. Why
rob
did they
them.
say that? I saw that they said boxing not gonna be in the Olympics. Why
Yeah,
though?
but because of widespread corruption.
Damn.
The way they judged that fight, that Oshaki Foster fight, bro, you was better off letting the AI judge that,
That
bro.
was disgusting, bro. Yeah,
They did a
you know
better job.
what? That's a good idea. How about what about AI judges though?
I feel like they'd be better. They fucking compartmentalize better shit than that. They not putting no 11-0.
What is that?
Like
Just have
you
You
know how
said
they got
AI
AI
judging?
judge
programs?
that
You know
shit.
how they got AI programs, H, like the shit that could, you know what I'm saying? Like what if it was like AI judging,
A
you know what I'm
computer
saying?
watching the fight and
You mean
judging that
like
bitch.
computerized judging?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Artificial
Cause I
intelligence.
feel like that take out the bias a little bit.
Take
Like
out
it's
the
still gonna be
bias.
somewhat biased because whoever
Yeah, that
programs it,
might be a good idea.
whoever
That might be.
programs it, but it's like we gotta, yo, bro, as fans, I feel like it's our job to really start talking about this shit for real, because this shit is really fucking up the
I,
sport, bro.
yeah, I've been saying that, but I
But you
think
know
like
for real, like with betting, like just like that fight last night, like the odds was changing by every round, like that shit. And
Yep.
I said that too. That shit gonna
It
fuck
was
shit up in
locking this
sports for
shit
real.
too, cause the
Yeah,
shit
it's bad.
happened.
Like you know
Bro,
what?
Oshaki
When
Foster, if that nigga would have made it out of that round, bro, Oshaki would have won that 12th round 10-7 and still lost the fight, bro.
still, that's insane, bro. That is insane, bro. But you know what was actually, you know what was good that I like though is the open scoring shit. I actually like that because
Yeah, that too.
I
after
don't
the
like that
nigga,
shit.
why not H?
Cause like you already know who gonna win. Like
But then that
it's
could give
like
you,
it's taken away from
but
the
I feel like
fight.
that's what I feel like that give you the motivation to go hard. Like, cause I feel like if Foster didn't know for sure when they was like, "Yo, nigga, you're down on the cards, my nigga. Like, you're down." I feel like that's when the niggas started really turning up,
Yeah,
though.
facts.
I
Cause
feel like
his
if they
corner
wouldn't have
kept
had
telling
that,
him
that
that
nigga
shit.
might not have really got that knockout, bro.
His corner kept telling him like, "Nigga, you down, bro. Fuck all that shit,
Nigga
bro.
said
Like,
open
stop this
scoring,
shit."
bro. We looked at the scorecards. You're losing.
Hey, yeah. Hey, imagine if that wasn't the title fight and it was only 10 rounds, how they would have robbed him. You feel me?
But
He had to.
that's why I'm saying I like the open scoring shit, because it's like at least you know, like, nigga, this is what's happening. I'm winning or I'm losing. Like, I feel like that kind of at least give it, you know, you could kind of change your strategy based on what the cards is a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Whoever the green judge was, whoever had that green scorecard, that nigga know boxing. Cause that's exactly how I scored that bitch.
Nigga, that
The
woman that
yellow
was on the,
scorecard wasn't bad because it was a lot of swing rounds. I could see how Rocky was up. But
I mean, I'm not mad at Rocky being up, but 11-0 is
yeah,
disgusting, bro.
yeah. You can it ain't no way you can
You can't even
Yeah,
justify that.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
not
You
even no
can't you
way to
can't
justify that
justify.
shit.
justify that.
I ain't gonna lie, even that commentator, the woman, bro,
She was nasty, bro.
bro,
She was nasty.
yo, that was crazy, son.
She was slimy.
Yo, even
That,
when that nigga got stopped, but she was tight,
Come
like,
on, oh, they
yo,
stopped the fight.
that's why I don't like Timothy Bradley commentating, man. Like I don't like him
oh, you
commentating
don't
at
like
all.
Bradley? I kind of like Bradley, bro.
No, I don't like Bradley or Ward for real. To be honest with you, like on the commentating side, I'd rather them just break down the fight or get a predictions like before or after. Like I don't like them niggas commentating during the fight because like them niggas that they was going Lomachenko crazy in that Devin Haney fight. I'm like, man, he like them punches is not even like he not even turning them punches over for real. Them just pity pat punches, bro. Like
When I go back and rewatch that fight, bro, like I said, that nigga Devin, them body shots, they might have not been a lot or strong, but some of them bitches was very telling. He was picking that nigga Loma up off his feet, bro, with some of them bitches.
man,
I,
he was making Lomachenko reset every time he tried to like take that angle on him,
I
and
still had
he'll
Loma
roll
winning that
inside and
fight though.
turn him.
I had Loma winning
I,
that fight.
I had it a draw 6-6.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been mad at a draw either, but I felt that body work, especially the 12th round. The 12th round, Devin Haney went crazy on Lomachenko.
It was the percentage he landed it at too, bro. He landed 55% of his power punches. It's hard. You can't not get that to the champ. Like
But just
hard.
like he was saying though, the commentary though, like even them couple little flurries, like Loma was like they was over gassing them flurries. I'm like, damn, he caught him with some clean shots, but like
Nah, I
they
can't
didn't.
say that. I don't think they was gassing it though, because he was landing like his shit just wasn't like Loma shits be like little short punches that be landing, not necessarily like you know what I'm saying. He had a couple joints where he snapped Devin head back, you feel me? But I feel
No,
like
he
Loma be
did, but
landing them
man,
inside shots though.
the thing with them ESPN commentators, like they used to Lomachenko not having close fights. They thinking that like they used to Lomachenko fighting Rigondeaux and all them like no, it's different up here at 135, especially when you fighting these young guns. Like they still got a little bit of gas in their tank. Lomachenko, he was getting niggas up out of there around like 7 or 8 rounds, like not even niggas getting off their stool. You feel me?
Nah, but I think they was on Lomachenko in the Jermaine Ortiz fight though. Like I like Bradley because I feel like Bradley be one of the only niggas that keep it real though. Like Bradley be kind of keeping it real with niggas though, even for niggas don't want to hear the truth. Bradley, I feel like he be keeping it real.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I could do without that nigga Timothy Bradley, like for real. I rather listen. I honestly would rather listen to Max Kellerman than listen to that nigga Timothy Bradley, man.
Man, them HBO broadcasts was lit back in the day, man.
I like Lennox Lewis for real. I like Lennox Lewis on the broadcasting side.
Lennox cool, Lennox cool. I used to like Paulie, but Paulie was on some racist shit though. But I used to like
Yeah,
Paulie on Showtime.
Paulie too biased, man. Like he just overly biased.
Yeah, now we gotta figure out this scoring shit though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
Nah,
I
Andre
told
Ward
that.
was the best, bro.
I,
Andre Ward was the best commentary ever. Andre Ward,
You like him better than Bradley H?
hell yeah, hell yeah. Andre Ward, and I think Antonio Tarver when
Yeah, I
he
like
when
Tarver
he
too. I like Tarver.
yeah
hey,
when he did the
hey,
Super
Nigel.
Six.
I told that nigga Ace the same thing, bro. They took that nigga belt before the fight. They didn't even introduce Osaki as the champion.
Right, that's a fact. That shit was bad. They didn't even say his full name. They said Shock Forster.
That's crazy, bro.
Nah, I don't like Sean Porter as the when he's doing it. Really, I don't really like Sean Porter like that.
Hey, he made.
Yeah, I think Keith Thurman would be nice at that shit though. If Keith Thurman did some commentary, because Keith Thurman he know how to talk that shit.
I really hate Keith Thurman H.
But he know how to talk though. That's what I'm saying. Like that nigga does a great job. Like a lot of fighters, they don't know how to talk like that. You feel me? And with Keith Thurman, that nigga, he got that mouthpiece, bro. I can't take that away from him, bro. He always did, bro.
Scary ass nigga.
I wouldn't mind my nigga Mr. Gary Russell Jr.
Yeah, he a duck
commentating.
though.
Like
He don't want
I
to
like
fight.
his analysis when he be at the fight.
He about to fight Stanionis though, nigga.
Yeah, but he ducked
You
boots
put some
though.
respect on him.
Nah, he
I'm
ducked
saying,
boots. I can't put him respect. He ducked boots though.
That's
but he fighting
facts.
Stanionis though, my nigga.
Fuck that nigga.
That's a
Nah, he
good
supposed to
fight
fight
though.
Boots, nigga.
They
If he
both of
was a
them
straight
niggas.
duck, he
Both of them
wouldn't fight
niggas duck
nobody.
boots.
If he was a
Both them
straight
niggas
duck, he
duck
would have fought
boots.
nobody, my nigga.
Both them niggas duck boots. Fuck them niggas.
Nah, cause y'all niggas be trying to say Haney ducking and he fighting the champion, so nigga Keith
Haney did
Thurman
duck
ducking,
Shakur.
nigga.
He
All
did
right,
duck Shakur.
but then you have
Both,
to
He
say
did
Keith
duck
Thurman
Shakur.
ducking then.
both them niggas duck boots.
I did say he ducked boots. I never said he
Stanionis said
didn't
he
duck.
don't need no tune up for boots,
I
and
ain't
that
never
nigga
said
went and fought
I never
Keith
said he
Thurman. That
didn't duck.
nigga a bitch too.
I never said he didn't duck. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I thought you were saying he didn't duck him. I thought you said he ain't duck.
Both them niggas duck the same way both them niggas duck David Morrell. The
Yeah,
niggas is
the
fighting
only
November
thing, Cam, I
25th.
could at least respect Stanionis duck boots a little bit because the nigga had a fight scheduled 3 times in a row and got his shit canceled with Virgil 3 times. So it's like you gonna go in there with boots on some, you know what I'm saying?
He was talking that shit though. That nigga
To
said
be
he don't
honest
need no
with you,
tune up
that
to
nigga
fight Boots.
Stanionis, he probably the most duck young 147 fighter out there for real. Like
That
niggas
nigga
pay him
said he
step
don't
aside
need
money,
Stop
no
man.
it,
He
tune
bro.
up
wasn't
to.
Stop it, bro.
He said he don't
man.
need no
Niggas pay
tune
him
up.
step aside
Look,
money, so they won't fight
look.
Stanionis, my
I
nigga.
understand. I
They ain't
understand
pay Conor Van
everything.
or boosting them niggas no step aside money.
I understand everything Stanionis went through. That nigga said he don't need no tune up to fight Boots and went and fought Keith Thurman. That nigga's a duck.
Nah, I thought he said he needed a tune up when I read
Man,
that shit.
he
Nah,
gonna
he
get more
said he
pay.
don't need a
He
tune
gonna get
up.
more notoriety if he beat Keith Thurman right now. To be honest
Keith
with you.
Thurman got more. Even though Boots is a better fighter right now, Keith Thurman just got those accolades that he was a unified champion. He beat
Like
Sean Porter.
what if Stanionis going there and stop Keith Thurman?
Even Boots is chasing Keith Thurman, so nigga can't get mad at Stanionis for fighting him.
Nah, I'm not mad at Stanionis for fighting him, but I'm mad at Keith Thurman ducking ass, bro. That nigga's a duck, bro.
And my nigga Mario Barrios, he didn't put his name as a major player with the young 47 guys too.
At
I
least
got
Barrios
Stanionis.
said he will fight Boots at least.
I got Stanionis. He gonna beat Keith Thurman.
Nah, I don't think so, H.
I think so. I think Keith Thurman washed up.
Yeah, I think he washed compared to his old self, but I think he got enough to beat Stanionis.
He got beat
Nigga
by
F.
old
Job
ass
about to
Spectre.
fight again this
That
week.
nigga
I
got
don't
beat
think
by old ass
Stanionis all
Spectre.
that like that. I don't think Stanionis even all that.
He beat Butayev, who was a good fighter.
Yeah, Butayev is a tough. He was the toughest fight in my opinion on the step up side for any of them young 47 guys.
Yeah, but look at the style, bro. That nigga can't beat nobody that could move laterally, bro.
I think Stanionis. I think he got educated pressure. But I'm gonna say this though, that layoff is what's killing boxing. Also, a lot of niggas is not recognizing that. Like I understand that niggas feel like they got to get paid a certain amount to get in that ring and do whatever, but just on the boxing side, especially that's niggas coming from, they got an amateur background. They know you got to stay active, bro. For real,
Hey,
I definitely think that's gonna play a factor. So I really got a 50-50 fight, but I think Stanley, I think he got the ability to stop Keith Thurman.
I don't think
that
Stanionis
nigga
all that to
Moratala
me.
fight weekend.
You said who
I
fight
want
this
to see
weekend?
that fight. My nigga Moratala.
My
That
nigga Joe
nigga on
Cordina
top
fighting
rank.
this weekend too. Joe
Yeah,
Oh,
he fight
Cordina.
this
you
weekend
talking
too.
about Mortala fight at 135?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I like him.
hey, Green. I think he'll stop Keyshawn right now. I ain't gonna lie. I put that on everything I love.
Hey, boy, he is tough. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga stop Keyshawn right now.
Yo, speaking of Keyshawn, what y'all niggas think about the weed shit though?
He bogus for
I don't
that.
like how he went about it. Like it's
Man,
fucked up. It's
Keyshawn.
fucked up because weed ain't, you feel me? Weed ain't too crazy, but I mean shit. When you at the elite of the elite level, to me niggas not smoking weed for real. Like
Yeah, I'm not jacking it because Keyshawn he is silver medalist Olympian, like so he know what it
yeah,
is.
you know better. You know
You know
discipline
better,
type
my
shit.
nigga. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
But I think it's fucked up a little bit though, because all the other sports allow weed. Niggas in the NBA is legal. Nigga, NFL is all good. They high level athletes
Boxing
too.
allow weed. It's just a state to state thing.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
literally legal in like
but like Cam
45
said,
out of the
I
50
don't like the
states.
way he went about it though. Like
Yeah,
how he
saying I'm gonna keep smoking and all that shit. That shit was extra, bro.
yeah like if that's how if that's how he was gonna carry it, he should have just left it at that. Like they got me down bad in Texas. I ain't fucking with them niggas no more. I'm gonna go somewhere else and do what I do. But like.
Yeah. Right. All that other shit. It's for the birds. There wasn't even no point in saying that shit. This
Yeah,
nigga trying to be,
because
he trying to be,
nine
he
times out
trying to
of
have his
10,
Rosa Parks moment and shit in this bitch.
because nine, yeah, and then like I said, like nigga, you was just at TMT fucking with Mayweather, like nigga, like come on man, like pay attention to the niggas that's around you, like Mayweather ain't putting nothing in his body, my nigga.
Exactly.
You feel me? Like nigga, it's a reason why he was able to chase that paper the way he was.
Nah, but I can't say that because, like I said, it's other athletes and other sports that smoke weed that's very successful. You feel me?
It's athletes in the sport of boxing that smoke weed.
So that's what I'm saying. I can't just jack that like, you know what I mean?
But in other sports, more primarily team sports, like even if a
Bruh.
nigga
I
having
know y'all
even if a
not
nigga having an
condoning that
off game,
bullshit that
you could
I know
sub
y'all not
somebody
trying to
else in.
condone that
Like
bullshit that
When do we
Keyshawn Davis is
condone it,
doing.
H? When do we condone
I'm
You
it?
saying,
can't
no, I
in
didn't know. I'm
boxing when
just
you in the
saying, my
ring, you
bad,
can't
but I'm
sub no
saying,
other
like,
niggas in if you
I
having
hear
an
niggas
off
No, we
saying,
game.
ain't
like,
condoning
oh,
that fuck shit. I said
he's
we
an idiot.
overall. I said we overall ain't bad, but that weird shit he said
Okay.
was weird.
That
Like
nigga
all
said
that
he
extra
not
shit.
finna
Yeah,
You
start
feel me? That
smoking. Like,
like Green Game
since
was
when,
saying, Green
since
Game
when,
said
since I got a question. Since when they allow boxers to smoke weed? Since when? Can somebody answer that
they
question?
don't test for it, H, and on certain and
Since
specific
when though?
states.
Since when?
That's 2020, I think 2020 or 2021.
Is that true? Like, for real?
That's a fact.
So
I don't
boxers
know,
been
but all I
allowed
was
to
saying,
start
H,
smoking
is
weed.
I
That's a
agree. What
fact.
I was saying is I agree that the nigga, if you in the state that's their rules, you gotta abide by the rules,
But,
bro. If that's
but
the state
is that
rules,
true though, Najee? That boxers can smoke weed now in certain
That's a
states,
fact.
I'm
and
not
they not
sure.
testing for that?
Camera was
I'm
Devin
not
Haney.
sure.
But
Fuck
since
is you
when though?
talking about?
Like, cause I
No,
can,
the fuck I don't.
bruh, they been testing for all of that shit. I never knew they allow boxers. Fighters could smoke weed now, and other football players could do it too now.
Yeah,
I know in
they got a dead
in
In the
period to when they can
NFL,
do
they
it.
can
yeah, in the
smoke weed now.
NFL you
Yeah,
could, H, in the NFL
yeah.
and
That's
the NBA,
crazy for
nigga,
real.
They got a dead period for you can do it in the NFL.
and in the NBA. That's what I'm saying. Like Kevin
The
Durant be
NBA
smoking
niggas
that.
is blazing too in the NBA now.
Nigga, Kevin Durant be smoking that weed, nigga.
Swear to God,
That ass, bro.
for real, that's crazy.
And it's
Yeah,
legal though,
Oh man,
because
the
you gotta
world is
think
getting.
it's really
H H. They
there's no
passed it on the
fucking
state to
enhancement,
state
bro.
level.
We don't enhance your skills or nothing. So it's
They
like,
passed it
why?
on the state to state level. H Nevada just passed their weed law for boxing in
Oh,
2021.
them niggas living good now, bruh. Them niggas living real good now, bruh.
But that's what I'm
Nigga,
saying. H, I feel
I
like
remember my nigga
a nigga
Isaiah
should be
Ryder,
able to
J.R.
smoke, bro.
Ryder.
When did
He
I
got kicked
change
out
my
the NBA
mind?
for that.
I never changed my mind. What are you talking about?
Hey, nigga, my favorite player in the NBA, Isaiah Ryder, he got kicked out the NBA just for smoking weed, bro. That nigga,
Yeah,
that was my favorite player, man. My nigga J.R. Ryder. He the first
yeah, I
player to
remember
go through his
J.R.
legs in
Ryder.
the dunk.
That nigga
That
J.R.
nigga
Ryder
was
used
my
to dunk
favorite
crazy. H,
You could
I know
you
they
could
kicked him out the NBA just for blazing.
hey,
Did that man dirty.
but take this for example.
They
Nigga,
did plenty of people dirty just for
what finals
smoking
was
weed,
that? The
bro.
20 that was 2018 finals. That nigga J.R. Smith, when that nigga got that rebound instead of going back up with it, he passed that
Yeah,
bitch out
J.R.
to
Smith.
LeBron like that nigga was high as shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like you could look at that nigga and face that nigga was off of edible or something, my nigga. Like that nigga
Nah,
shouldn't have been doing that, bro.
nah, he wasn't high in the middle of a
Man,
game
that
doing
nigga was
that.
high as
That
hell.
nigga
H,
just
did you
panicked,
see that
nigga.
nigga, bro? That
That
nigga was
nigga got
nigga.
nervous, nigga.
He was looking at the replay. His eye, he like, nigga, I did
Nigga,
what?
Chris
Like,
Webber called the timeout, nigga, when they had no timeouts left in the championship game. Nigga.
that ass, nigga, called the timeout live, nigga. They tried to kill that nigga for that. H.
That's crazy, bro.
They said that
I
nigga was throwing the game away. They said he threw the
for
game.
real. Yeah, that's what it looked like, bro. It looked like that for sure. Like, what is he doing?
Man,
He
that nigga Mike
probably just
Tyson
made a
used to get
mistake
high
though.
as
It
fuck.
happened.
What
That
is
nigga
we
just
talking
panicked.
about, bro?
Nigga was nervous.
I think George Kambosos was high
Hey,
that first
you
fight
heard
against
me,
Devin
Najee?
Haney. It looked like he got his nose dirty before he took
What you
his
say,
ring
Cam?
walk.
I said, nigga, Mike Tyson used to get high as fuck. What is we talking about, bro?
Yeah, that's a
Tyson used to
fact.
get his nose dirty too.
Yeah, but
That's
in
a fact.
boxing, bro, you gotta be on your shit, bro. Some fighters ain't doing none of that shit, bro. They in like tip top shape. Them niggas don't get tired. You Smoking
That
weed, that's gonna
nigga
make
Keyshawn, he
you get
lightweight
tired.
for the
Nigga gonna fuck
Iverson,
with
my
your
nigga.
lungs, nigga.
Nah,
Nigga, your
H it
breathing
But
and
we
only
shit,
don't know.
nigga.
But we don't know. I mean, we could assume, but
H
you
it
don't
only
know if the
fuck with
nigga's
your
smoking. The
lungs.
nigga could have ate an
It only
edible though.
it only fuck with
Who?
your lungs if you not putting work in. If you working out just as hard as the other niggas, it's not gonna fuck with you.
And it also depends how often you
Man, it
doing it, but
depends on how much weed
how
you
often you
smoking.
smoking. But I'm also saying we
Yeah,
don't know
that
if the
too. You
nigga.
can't be a chain smoker.
But that's what I'm saying. We don't know if the
But if
nigga
a
was
nigga,
smoking, bro. He could have
but that
ate an
shit will
edible,
affect your lungs, my nigga,
but
and
he
your
could have ate an
breathing, my nigga. I
edible,
ain't
bro.
gonna
He
lie.
could have ate an edible. We don't know. We
Nigga,
can't assume.
Yeah, for sure. But if you working out constantly, it's just gonna be negligible effects. It only fuck with you
Like
when you
like
get lazy.
a edible is different than smoking, so it's like we don't know what exactly the nigga was doing
When
type
you
shit.
start sitting down on your ass and shit, not doing shit, that's when it fuck with you.
Yeah, nigga, that was me in the
but what if
pandemic, nigga.
somebody don't smoke at all? Them niggas' lungs is 100%. They different, bro.
That's
Like a
true
nigga
too.
like Floyd
That's true
Mayweather,
too.
Andre
Yeah, that's
Ward, and them
facts.
niggas, Terrence
Facts.
Crawford.
That's a
Them
fact.
niggas don't do nothing. All they do is
Right.
box. All they do is train.
But I don't know if that's just the thing because, like I said, nigga, and Michael Jordan used to smoke a lot, nigga. That's Michael
Smoke
Jordan,
what,
nigga.
cigars?
Yeah.
But that's when he was
Yeah,
older.
That
and
ain't
shit. Like,
nigga.
come
He was
on,
doing that in
we
the.
gotta
He was
keep it a
doing that
bean
when
though.
he
That
was in his
nigga
prime, nigga.
but
MJ was
we
smoking
gotta keep it a
cigars,
bean though.
OD, bro.
Jordan wasn't
but
guard no
it wasn't.
guards that was on his level though around that time. Like
Nigga,
who
but
Man,
we
to
niggas
but
me,
the
like
Curry
Thunder
the best
Dan,
player I've
like
ever
nigga
seen was Stephen Curry. To me,
like
Curry
that
better
nigga
than
Jordan,
Michael
like
Jordan,
niggas
my
like
nigga.
Thunder
yo,
Dan was
H, come
guarding that
on,
nigga
chill. You
Jordan,
For
wildin'
bro.
right
real,
now,
for real,
man.
Najee.
Nah,
That
nigga.
nigga's the
Come on,
coldest
nigga.
nigga I've ever seen. You
Come
see
on, my
what he
nigga.
just
You
did to
bugging out,
somebody
bro.
today, bro?
H, you
You
bugging
see
out
what he
right
did to
now,
Dylan
bro.
Brooks today, bro?
Oh,
Man,
he
oh
played with
my
that nigga
god,
Dylan
bro.
Brooks.
Curry the coldest nigga ever, my nigga.
I can't
I
even
swear, I'm
entertain
standing
that.
on
I
that,
can't even
bro.
entertain that, H. Come on, that's
Okay,
crazy,
so why
bro.
not?
That's insane.
Why not? Okay,
Because
why not?
it's multiple reasons. One, that nigga, first of all, to be the best, you gotta also play defense. That nigga defense is trash, bro. Michael Jordan was defensive player of the year multiple times, all defensive
Man,
team.
but Jordan shouldn't have got all them though, bro. Like they was gassing
I'm
Jordan.
saying though, come on,
Like
my nigga, that's
Jordan,
You
just
said they
Pippen was
gassing
guarding about
Jordan,
Pippen
bro?
was
offense.
guarding everybody that was the
I'm talking
problem on the
about
perimeter.
offensively. Curry got a way better shot. Curry got way better handles. He a way
They
better team player. He
they
make his
changed the
teammates
rules for
better, my
Michael
nigga.
Jordan too. Like
Curry changed
don't
the whole
forget that.
NBA, my nigga.
Nigga, Jordan
Don't
changed the NBA. What is we talking
And
about,
Curry
bro?
man, hey,
changed it
don't
too,
forget that
though.
nigga. That nigga
Man,
Jordan was
come on,
crying
my
about
nigga. That's
zone
crazy.
defenses. Nigga, my nigga Kobe played with
Nigga,
zone
6
defense.
championships, my nigga.
Man, that nigga
Well,
Jordan said,
Curry
nigga, they
got
got to
four.
take zone
Undefeated in
defenses
the finals, nigga.
out of
Nigga never lost the
Curry
NBA
got
because
finals
niggas
four. He
ever.
had
wasn't
Scottie
scoring.
Pippen, though.
Because that
Nigga
nigga
never lost
Mike
the
ain't want to
finals.
shoot
That
over
Nigga,
nigga
he
his
had
got
shot.
Clay.
Dennis
Steph
Rodman.
Curry got Clay Thompson. Nigga, what we talking about? Clay Thompson
Come on,
guarding the best
bro.
player on the other team. So
That
what we
nigga
talking about?
Clay Thompson.
Clay
Yeah,
Thompson
Clay
and
Thompson was
Draymond
Curry. He
Green,
was like
nigga,
a
and
late
Draymond
draft pick,
Green,
though.
nigga,
Them niggas, he was like a second round draft pick.
and Draymond Green,
My nigga
nigga.
Draymond Green
But
was a
the
come
Golden
on, my
State
nigga.
Warriors, they not
He averaged
nothing
like 8 points
without
a
them
game.
being built
Draymond, he
around
ain't even
Stephen Curry though.
Draymond Green. He
And
really ain't doing shit.
the Bulls was something without Michael Jordan. What are you talking
Man,
about, bro?
the Bulls made the playoffs without Mike, bro. Like Mike, Scottie Pippen
I
got an
just think
MVP
Curry
without
They
colder
Jordan.
made
than
the
Jordan, the
Warriors made
legend.
the playoffs without Curry before too, nigga.
So you think Jordan the greatest?
The greatest all time, nigga.
Hell no,
Unquestionable.
man. That nigga
He
Mike
said, hell no.
ain't nobody better than Kobe Bryant, nigga.
What you mean Kobe Bryant got the source from Jordan, bro?
But Kobe
Well,
could
he
shoot
kind of
threes
like
though,
took
my
it
nigga.
to
That
another.
nigga,
You don't think Kobe was nice though? But
Nah,
I
Kobe was
mean,
definitely nice, but not he not
but that
he
nigga shooting threes too. Like his 3-point shot was
man,
better than Jordan, and his handles was crazy.
man, he taught man when Kobe seen every time he
He's
seen
shooting
Mike,
that shit from
he had
anywhere,
something for that
Kobe
nigga
though,
Mike,
bro.
bro.
He
Every
put up
time Kobe seen
81
Mike, he was
points in
on
the
his
game
bunker.
though, bro. That nigga put up
bro.
81.
Michael Jordan is undefeated in finals. He never lost a game 7
But
in his whole
he only
career, my
played in
nigga.
Jordan
6
is
of
the
them though,
beast, though.
bro.
I ain't gonna
He
lie.
never
Jordan was
lost a
the
game
beast.
7 in his whole
He never
career,
went
bro.
to Game 7.
But Jordan
Well,
only
in the
played. He
finals,
only
he did
played
go
in
to a
6
game
No,
7
finals
against
though.
he
Like
Indiana
didn't.
Pacers
No, he
one
didn't.
year.
how many years did
No,
he
he
Remember,
did Jordan
Detroit
didn't.
play
Pistons was beating
basketball?
the shit out
No,
of
I'm talking
Jordan
about
for
in the
years, bro.
finals. In the finals, he never went to a
Detroit
Game 7.
was
That's what
fucking
I'm saying, bro.
that nigga up,
Three
though. You
peats,
can't even lie, Notch.
Two
Isaiah
three-peats in
Thomas
a
and
row,
niggas.
my nigga. What are we
Man,
talking
that
about,
man,
bro?
hey, y'all niggas is gassing Jordan crazy, bro. Like if Larry Bird hadn't hurt his back, bro, that nigga Jordan wasn't
Hey,
getting past
what you
Boston.
think
Nigga,
about
if you
Curry
could,
then?
if
You don't think
anything,
Can't do
Curry
bro,
a
nothing
you
with
could
nigga
say
Larry
though?
if
Bird, bro.
anything, bro.
Hey,
Niggas is saying you gassing the best player ever. That is
Man,
insane
nah, that
right
nigga
now.
Jordan was crying
Yo,
like he
what?
he was crying saying niggas was
hey,
trying to hurt him
Najee.
and everything,
They
bro. That
was,
nigga
Yo,
nigga. What
Jordan
you
Najee, what
killed
you
mean,
him.
think
nigga?
about
That's what they
Curry
was
though? You
doing.
don't
Man,
think Curry is
but
that
nigga,
nigga?
everybody played like that though,
Niggas made
nigga.
nigga
Like
niggas
niggas
made it
had to rumble
niggas
back
made
then,
the
bro.
Jordan rules so they could hack the nigga, bro. What are you talking about?
Man, nah, man. Did you see what them niggas was doing to Larry Bird, bro?
Bro, I
Like them niggas
watched
was
it.
But
I
you
lived
see
it,
what
nigga.
they
I
doing
watched
now
it.
in the
Ken Bill was
NBA,
punching
Najee?
niggas out of there.
You
Yeah,
see,
I
you see
lived
what
it,
these
bro.
new players is doing,
Yeah,
my nigga. You
I
see
watch
Victor
NBA every day,
Wembanyama.
bro.
You see Victor Wembanyama. This nigga, the NBA got better, my nigga.
Oh, you see? That
Najee, hey,
nigga,
y'all can hear me, can't it?
that nigga a unicorn, my
Yeah, I
nigga.
hear
Hey,
you,
y'all can
H.
hear
I
me?
hear you, H. I hear you,
Hey,
H.
nigga, that dude is cold, bro. Victor Wembanyama, bro.
Bro, he only
That
played
nigga the
3
truth,
games,
my
my
nigga.
nigga. We gotta let it. We gotta
Come
see what
on,
nigga
my
doing. He
nigga.
played 3
I ain't
games,
never
bro.
seen a player like that ever, bro.
Hey,
You
hey,
nigga
hey,
ain't
hey,
never
hey,
seen
hey,
nothing
hey,
like that.
Nazi though, hey, Nazi on
Come
some
on,
real shit.
bro.
Like if you go through a nigga tear through the playoffs, I don't even think Jordan might not even have a top 5 one, bro. Like for
What you
real,
mean?
A
like
top
far
5
as
what?
for instance, take Dirk in 2011. Look what Dirk
Oh,
went
Dirk
through to
was
win the
cold,
title,
bro.
bro. Like
Dirk was.
he beat Kobe after Kobe won back to back.
He
Then he beat
swept them. He
Miami,
swept
bro.
Kobe. He swept the Lakers.
They swept my Lakers, my nigga.
And they
And
beat
then
Kevin Durant and them
they
niggas.
pounded on Miami, bro. Nigga with a Finals MVP and Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, a 2010 player, and LeBron James, one of the best players ever. He ran through them niggas,
Hey,
bro.
I read some shit too when Jordan was about to come back, like after he retired that second time, when like before he went to Washington,
Yeah,
that nigga was
they
about to
killed
go
his
to the
pops. You mean his
Lakers.
first time he retired? The first time?
No, he could have went to the Lakers
That's true,
with
Cam. That's true.
Phil
For real, he'd have went
Jackson.
to the Lakers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true. That's
because
true.
of Phil Jackson getting over there, they
But
was
here's the
trying to
other
get
thing.
him
But
over
here's the
there.
other thing. Nigga talking about a playoff run
It
is
would have been Jordan,
insane,
Kobe,
bro.
and Shaq, bro.
Nigga talking about Jordan
And
ain't got a
Jordan?
top 5
Yep.
playoff run. Come on, my nigga.
He should
We
have
if
went there.
Jerry, the reason Jordan left because
He
Jerry
kind of
Cross
fucked
broke
up
that
by
team
going
up
to
for
look
real.
at
Like
Washington.
Jerry Cross
89,
breaking
my
that
nigga.
team
Look
up.
at
Nigga.
89. Look at
But I'm
93.
saying
What are
it
we
would have
talking
really
about?
fucked up Kobe career damn near.
Not really.
Hell yeah, he would have
It
played
wouldn't have
behind
been good for Kobe because he
Jordan
was
and Shaq.
yeah, because you
He
think
would have
Jordan would
learned a
have took it
lot from
away from him. He
Jordan
would
though,
have
for
took the
sure.
shine.
But it's not just Shaq, nigga. Remember, Kobe didn't become. It took Kobe like 3 years before he was the nigga, because Eddie Jones was the nigga over in the Lakers, man. Eddie
Yeah,
Jones was nice. Don't
yeah.
forget.
Kobe
Kobe
came out
had
of
to
high
play
school.
behind Eddie Jones for 3
Hey,
years,
It
bro.
took Kobe some time to
I'm not
develop.
jacking that Jordan on the
Kobe needed
Lakers
some
because
time to develop. He was so young, bro. He
No,
came out of high school.
that shit was real. Jordan had
no,
got
no,
hurt,
no.
so they couldn't
I
sign
ain't
him.
saying it. I
You
ain't
know, I'm
saying it
from
ain't real.
LA,
But
Najee. You
nigga,
know, I know
what
all
would
about
Mike
the
had to deal
Lakers,
with
my nigga.
Yo,
AI?
H, you from LA, H?
Yeah, that's where I'm from. I
I
just
You
thought
said
live
you
in
what
I
would he
thought
had
Memphis
you was
deal
a
now.
with?
Houston nigga, bro.
I
No,
mean, shit,
I live in
they would have
Memphis,
just game
but
plan for
I'm from
AI, bro.
LA though.
Man, that old
You
one
know what I'm saying? I'm
Iverson
from
was the
LA. That's
menace,
where
my
I'm
nigga.
from.
He was
So I
tough,
know
but
all
I'm
about the
saying,
Nigga,
Lakers,
he
man.
was
was the
tough.
only one to beat the Lakers
H, you
that
went
year
to
That's
in
what
the
I'm
school in
playoffs.
saying.
LA, H?
But he was
Say it
the only
again?
one on
You
that
went to
team for
school in
real.
LA?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I thought you was a Houston nigga, bro.
Nah, hell nah. Hell nah, bro. But yeah,
And I
man,
love
Kobe
Kobe
was
Bryant, bro. Kobe Bryant. I love Kobe. That was my favorite player ever, bro. But I just can't say he better than Michael, though. But that's my favorite player.
I ain't gonna
okay.
lie. After year
So
21, I put Brian over Jordan now, bro. Like for longevity,
nah,
that nigga,
Stop it,
hell
nigga.
nah,
Get
bro.
the
Nah,
man,
you
fuck out of
tripping,
here,
bro.
bro.
Well,
that nigga,
LeBron
that
just
you
got
got to
the
think that
numbers though.
nigga
I ain't
Brian
gonna
never
lie.
took no breaks
LeBron
between
got the
this shit, bro.
stats
Nigga,
though,
that
bro.
nigga's making he made a super team, my nigga. Imagine if Jordan said, "Yo, my first couple years."
Nigga,
If
what do
Jordan,
you think? What do you think the Bulls was, bro? Like Tony Kukoc was,
no, time
bro.
out,
Tony
time out.
Kukoc was the best overseas player ever, nigga. Dennis Rodman, nigga, he was the defensive
Nah.
player of the year.
Get the fuck,
Like
bro. You
nigga, that
talking
was the
about
super
no,
team, bro.
you talking about role players. We're talking about a nigga that teams up. Dwayne Wade won a championship already, bro. That's like Michael going to say, "Yo, you know what? I lost to the Detroit, so I'm about Isaiah. I'm about to
Yep.
come play over
No,
here. That's some whole
Yeah.
shit, bro. That's
I
whole shit, my
understand. I
nigga.
understand
Yep.
that. I
That's
Yeah,
understand
that
whole
was
that.
some
shit,
whole
bro.
shit.
Like he
LeBron did
going
That's
some
to
whole
bitch
he
shit,
ass
going
shit
to
nigga.
right there.
Even
Yeah,
hold
that's
up,
true though.
any
That
real
was some
niggas,
business.
hold up, time out, because any real niggas know if you used to play ball, even in high school, middle school, or something. If you had a team and there was too much nice niggas would be like, nah, that's a slaughter. We gotta make it. You made it even because you
Yeah.
don't just do that, my nigga. We ain't
And
never
you know
did
why
that.
he
Niggas
did
ain't
that
never
though?
respected that
Hey Najee, you know
because
why
he
he had
couldn't
to
win
do that,
without
right?
that, bro. He
Because
had to do
Boston
that.
was
He
on his
had to do
ass.
that.
Boston just
No,
nigga,
nigga,
Boston
you
was
ain't
beating
hear
the
what
shit out
Dwayne
that
Wade
nigga.
said.
So he had to go make a
You
super
ain't hear
team
you
to
ain't hear
beat
what
Boston.
Dwayne Wade
He
said.
had, yeah, he had to, but your age, Boston niggas was old because niggas always could do it when you older. Like, remember Kevin Garnett was still nice on Boston, but he not the same Kevin
Yeah, he
Garnett
was
from the
older.
Timberwolves.
Yeah, he
He
was
not from
older
the
at that time.
Boston
Yeah,
wasn't
he was
sweet though,
older for
nigga.
sure.
Boston
even
they
Ray
beat my
Allen.
nigga
Ray
Kobe.
Allen's still nice, but he wasn't Ray Allen. Ray from the
Yeah.
Milwaukee Bucks, though.
I
You
love
feel me?
Ray
So
Allen, nigga. That
it's
was
like
my nigga.
you could do it when you an older nigga, but we never seen that in the history of the game where you lost this many times. So you call a nigga in a prime and be like, yo, let's join and be two superstars. We never
So
seen that. Never. We never seen that.
so you don't think the NBA is better nowadays the way these niggas is playing?
It's a trade-off. I think there's more talent, but I think the physicality of the '90s made it harder because
But
it was physical. Like,
physicality, well, because niggas was like
your
playing
age,
dirty, like
niggas
the
is gonna
Detroit Pistons.
clothesline you when you drive.
That's it's not
Niggas is gonna
football, so
drop
they had
kick
to
you,
take that
nigga.
out the game.
But
I'm
that's what I'm
happy they
saying.
took it out.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think like a nigga like LeBron who can't really shoot that good, bro. If he was playing in the '90s where niggas could just foul you like that, bro, I don't know if he would still be.
But,
He's still gonna be nice.
but
He's
that's
still gonna
not
be nice.
basketball though.
But
But I'm
that's
saying, but
that's what
that's
it was
not really
back then. It was
basketball.
back then.
But they shouldn't even be allowing that, and they fixed it, and that's what we need to do with boxing. You need to change that shit, bro.
No, but I'm
You know
saying
what I'm saying?
it's more talent now. I agree to that. It's more talent. But I'm saying is the physicality back then made it harder to do
But
shit, bro. It's
but don't
harder
you
to
think
do
they
it back
fixed
then.
it though? But don't you think they fixed
Nah,
the
it's too soft
basketball?
now, H. This shit too soft now, H.
Man,
Not really.
they
How?
This
was
shit too soft
But
now,
even
bro.
football, they fixed
they
that
was
shit.
fixing it
They
back
fixed
then for
football,
niggas
bro.
though.
Football is better now. Now niggas ain't getting
But it's also
concussion
unionized.
plague.
It's unions and shit though too.
I
Boxing's
mean,
a
that's what
free
we
for
need in
all, nigga. You
boxing,
ain't
though.
got
That's
no
what we need to
unions,
bring to
bro.
boxing and fix that shit
But
and
you need a
change the
union.
sport.
We need a
You gotta
you would need a union, bro. Because who's gonna represent the fighters? It's not the only person that represent the fighters themselves is their team. That's it, nigga. Not even the promoter.
but that's what they need to do that shit, bro. That's what they do in the NBA.
Yeah, but the NBA is a league. Boxing ain't no league.
I know that's yep. You're right about that. You're right about that, bro.
But even then, if you do it like that, it's all like prime example with NBA. Chris Paul, he the president of the Players Association, but a lot of players they don't fuck with Chris Paul because
But
when they
if
going
you
back
have
and forth with
boxing
league
though,
owners,
Terrence
he be
Crawford
going
could be
against
the
the
president.
players.
Terrence Crawford could be the president, bro.
But you don't gotta really fuck with a nigga. It's just if a nigga's advocating on your behalf and your best interest, you gonna fuck with him for business. Like you don't gotta fuck with a nigga personally, but
Yep. You
No,
could
they
have
don't.
Andre Ward could be the
They
president,
don't like how Chris Paul
nigga.
be carrying it in there. He be going he be going against the players, like basically advocating for what the owners be wanting, and the players like nigga. We just seen what network deal y'all just signed. Y'all gotta raise that cap up. We need some more. We need some more of that paper y'all getting.
nah, that's cap, bro. They elected Chris Paul, my nigga. He got elected. He didn't just get there, bro. The players elected him.
Yeah, no, I mean they gonna elect. Of course they gonna elect him. He a veteran. You feel what I'm saying? Like he been in the game. Like look, Paul got drafted in '05. So if you don't got niggas like LeBron or a long tenure veteran doing it, who else you gonna have? You not gonna put a
But I'm
young
just
nigga in
saying, you
there.
can't say if niggas don't like a nigga, you can't say you don't like a nigga and you still voted for a nigga to get in. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, it's probably some niggas that the majority probably voted for him, and the niggas that don't really fuck with him, they probably voted against him. I'm pretty sure it was them. Like,
I
but
mean,
I
it's
feel.
always gonna be some niggas hating no matter what. But I'm just saying, boxing like it would have to be because there's no unions, because there's no league, right? It's no one specific league like where it's like, yo,
It's no commissioner.
Yeah, you're not looking out for the best interest of the league. Who's doing that? Nobody's doing that. It's commissioners of the fucking of the bodies of the sanctioning bodies, but they only looking out for their shit. They don't give a fuck about the whole sport. They only looking out for their shit. Like Suleiman don't give a fuck what the WBA doing.
No, I always said this though. For how much money Floyd got, I don't understand why he don't have his own sanctioning body.
Yeah, that's
Because like somebody said earlier, like most of the I don't think the IBF, I don't think they president is Mexican, but I
Hey,
know
why that nigga Jamel Herring got a fight next Tuesday?
Yeah, I saw Herring fighting. I tweeted
who
him
he
on
fighting.
Twitter too. That nigga was
Oh,
tight.
they said he about to donate his money or some shit.
Yeah,
Bro, that nigga
Like
need
for
to
the
stay
veterans.
retired, bro. He gotta
they got
stay
a
retired.
DAZN card on
That nigga
Tuesday.
trying to get some money, bro.
Yeah, H, that nigga need to stay retired, bro.
Who
I
is he
know he
fighting?
should. You right about
He's
that.
fighting some
He
nigga,
should, bro.
That
some
nigga
nigga
really,
named
nigga, you gonna
Molina.
fuck
Hey,
around, get your ass whooped, nigga. You got kids, bro.
He fighting a
Yo,
13-0 fighter.
it's over,
I
bro.
keep thinking about that Shakur ass whooping every
That
time
was
I think
bad.
about that nigga.
That shit was bad,
Shakur,
nigga.
shout out that nigga.
You know, it was bad because he couldn't do nothing. Like he was trying, but you just couldn't do nothing, bro.
Yeah, but I do like Jamel Herring though because he a good guy though. He a good guy for real. He's solid, bro. You know what I mean?
Like I don't know that nigga, but I never really fucked with him, bro.
Well, I mean, I just like his story though. Like,
Like the
he
whole
went to
veteran
the
shit, you
Marines
mean?
and shit. He went to the Marines and then his daughter passed away and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying? He
saw
just
that.
seemed like he a solid dude, you know what I mean? But Shakur beat the hell out that dude, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I
Beat the
can't wait
shit
for
out his
Shakur
ass.
next fight, bro. Najee, I can't wait for his fight, bro.
Nigga, I
You know
can't
what I'm
wait
saying?
either. Ace, that shit gonna be a real fight, nigga. I can't wait.
Oh, hey, Matias is on the David Benavidez Boo Boo undercard.
And they loading that shit up, bro. Hey,
Nigga, you heard my nigga Gary Antoine Russell, nigga said, "What's up, Matias? Nigga, what's up, nigga?" Niggas
about
don't want
time he
that.
dropped his
He
nuts.
shouted
About
that
time
nigga
he
Super
dropped his nuts.
Matias out.
Yo, Ace,
Matias,
niggas don't want it with
hey,
my son Gary,
hey,
nigga.
Matias better
I
worry.
like that. About time he dropped
Matias
his
better
nuts.
worry about
You know what I'm
Matias better
saying?
worry about the nigga he fighting right
Nigga,
now.
big cojones, nigga. What's up, nigga? Big cojones.
The
Yeah.
nigga Matias
He
fighting right
nice though.
now.
I like Russell.
The
Russell the
nigga
problem.
Matias about to fight is a big
That's what
puncher,
he
bro.
needs
He
to
got
do.
a
Stop
Who
90%
fighting
Matias
that nigga.
fighting,
knockout rate.
Cam? Who he fighting, Cam?
Urshigev.
Oh
Ur,
yeah,
yeah,
I know that guy, but I feel like he looked a little whack in his last joint though.
shit.
Man, look, man, that nigga Super Matias overrated, bro. Like he just a flat footed power puncher. Like that nigga Gary Antoine Russell gonna press that
Nah,
nigga.
he nice, bro.
Yeah,
He can
that's what
box
I'm
a
He
little
gonna
talking
bit.
about. Green,
he
green.
That
gonna
nigga
press that nigga Super
nice.
Matias, man. I'm telling you,
Nah,
man.
And
Matias,
niggas don't
he
know Gary
dangerous.
could really box neither.
Look,
Niggas don't know Gary could
Matias
box
is
for
a
real
problem,
neither.
bro. He a monster.
Man, he gonna stalk that nigga so
I never
crazy. He
seen
not
him
gonna even
box.
be able to sit down on nothing, man. I'm telling you, man. He rush niggas,
I
man.
never
Like the
seen him
way he
box
be
before,
rushing
bro.
niggas, bro. And
Yeah,
he know how to shorten his punches up and be accurate with it too, man.
I tell y'all right now, if
Matias a
Gary
beast,
Russell
bro.
get that Matias fight and beat Matias, him and Devin Haney, I don't know, my nigga. I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. He might press my nigga Devin Haney,
I
man. I'm
think so
telling you, man.
too,
Who?
bro. Gary ain't no joke, nigga. Gary
Why
ain't
you
no
say you
joke.
don't know? Why
I
you say
think
you
Gary
don't
could.
know?
I think Gary could beat Devin, bro.
So why you say you didn't know then?
Nah, I'm
You
saying I
know,
don't know for
nigga.
Devin. I'm saying I don't know for Devin.
You know what's
I'm
gonna
saying
happen to Devin. You
I
know,
don't,
nigga.
I don't know if Devin could. I don't know if Devin gonna be able to take that from Gary, son.
You,
Them
I'm saying,
nigga,
do you
man.
think?
He a hard nigga to keep up off of you, bro. Like I'm gonna just
Sure
keep it a
is.
being. Like that nigga, I've been watching that nigga
Nah,
since
Devin
Sure
could,
is.
amateur,
box a
bro.
little
Like
bit
he a
though,
hard
bro.
nigga to keep up off of
Devin
you,
could
bro.
box a little bit though, bro. And I seen Rancis Bartholomew, that Cuban boxer. He was putting hands on Gary Russell. That nigga was putting hands on
Nah, he
Gary
did
Russell.
for a little bit. Then what happened, Ace? That nigga got
Oh,
shit
he got him
blasted,
out of there.
nigga.
He
That
got
nigga
him.
got
Yeah,
blasted after
That
that, nigga.
and
he
that nigga
did. He did.
Bartholomew, he was throwing some
Hey,
awkward
Russell
shit.
hit
He was
that nigga with a
catching.
right hand right on the chin, bro.
Blasted
Damn, he
that nigga.
blasted that nigga. I know. I like Russell. I
Yeah, that
like
nigga
Russell.
Nah,
Bartholomew was
I
throwing some
like him.
yeah, the
wild
other
shit.
thing,
But
you know, it's the other reason I say I don't know if Devin can handle it is Russell also got fast feet too. He know how to cut the ring off with fast feet. So I think the shit Devin usually do with the jab and it slip out, it's not gonna be that easy, bro, against Russell, bro.
yeah, he a southpaw too. So like, I think Devin Haney gonna duck him. He ain't gonna fight him. He gonna stay away from him. But I'm gonna be honest. Matias is a monster, bro. Y'all got to put some respect on his name, bro. It was the reason why Russell took a while to say his name. You know what I'm saying? Like that dude is a problem, bro. He got all knockouts, and he could box a little bit too. Once he start heating up, oh, he can box. He got some skills. He do got skills. I'm telling you.
Yeah, H, I never seen him fight a nigga that could box for real though. That's the only thing, bro.
Nobody want to fight him. Everybody scared, bro. Nobody want to fight him. That dude is a monster. You see, he called out Devin Haney. Devin Haney ain't said nothing back to that nigga. He ain't said one word back to Matias. That's crazy. Matias a
Yo,
champion.
Cam,
Call you
Cam,
out in your division.
yo, Cam, I know you fuck with
So,
Jana back, Cam.
but yeah,
You better tell my son stop ducking Adamaz, nigga. Adamaz want that
man.
smoke, nigga.
Tell that nigga want belts, bro. Tell that nigga
Adamaz want that smoke, nigga.
tell that nigga Adame either get that WBC belt and we can fight, nigga. Cause Janabek he ain't ducking smoke, nigga.
Nah, I don't know. It sounds like he ducking smoke, nigga. Adamaz the
Man,
best in the division.
Adames got
What's up,
knocked out
nigga?
at 154, nigga. If you want that shit at 160, nigga, get a belt. Nigga, I control this shit. I just took a pay cut to become unified champ, nigga. I got the keys. Fuck you, man. Niggas
Nah, I
gonna
think
listen to me around this bitch.
nigga Adamaz ain't he the interim
He
right
the
now?
intern champ, yes. So Charlo need to
So
move the
man,
fuck out the way.
so that's what I'm saying, nigga.
I ain't. I respect that nigga Damas though, because they was gonna elevate him to full champion status. He denied it.
They
He said he
need
want to
to,
fight.
bro. How they
He said
stripped the little brother for the big brother, and the big brother been inactive longer. This shit is retarded,
I
bro.
want
that
to see what I
About to
feel like. The
WBC
blow.
big
shit,
brother
man.
might get knocked out on this card, bro. I
And
don't
I
know what's
hope,
up with
bro.
that
I
nigga.
don't know, bro.
Nah, I
Cause
don't
they
think
not
so.
even
Not
fighting at
by
160.
Benavidez.
Yeah, he
Benavidez
ass. He
trash, bro.
can't.
That nigga garbage, bro.
All right, yo, hold up. This is what I'm gonna say, H. This is what I'm gonna say right now. Demetrius Andre gonna upset Benavidez, bro.
I don't think
You think
so.
Demetrius
so?
Andre.
I think that nigga
Demetrius
too old.
Andre.
He too old, bro. He
Bro, he
too
only like
old, bro.
35. He like 35.
Yeah, but he not like Crawford. You know what I'm saying? That nigga don't take care of his body like Crawford. You know, I hear stories about Boo Boo. That nigga like to drink. He like to drink, and I heard he like to smoke. You know what I'm saying? So he like an older 35.
A lot of these niggas be drinking, bro. I seen Tank drinking, nigga.
Man,
That's why he can't beat
you
Shakur.
could tell
That's why he can't beat
Tank. That's
Shakur.
why he be blowing up
That's why
like that.
Shakur gonna beat him. That's why Shakur gonna beat Tank Davis, bro.
Yeah, I never seen Shakur drink before, but I know
Exactly. Shakur is
I've
a
been
real
in the
fighter.
spot. I've been in the spot where Tank was a little tipsy. You feel me?
I'm pretty sure. Of
And I
course.
seen Ryan Garcia fucked up though. That nigga was fucked
That's
up.
why Shakur gonna be the best one. And Devin Haney don't drink neither.
But that Nick Devin Haney be getting too big though between fights, man. Like that shit. That's the only thing I be seeing with him. Like he need to stay within like 12 to 14 pounds away. He be like 170s. Like damn, nigga.
I seen Timothy Bradley. He was like Devin Haney was capping with that offer. He did an interview. He said Devin Haney was capping with that offer that he
Oh
was
yeah, I saw that, Ace.
doing.
I saw that.
You seen that shit? I seen Jay Prince. He did an interview. They asked him, and he was like, I guess he didn't want to say much. He was being cool about it. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see Francis Ngannou versus Anthony Joshua. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
I
big
want to see
money fight.
Wilder. I want to see Wilder.
I don't know if Joshua will fight him though, bro.
He
That's a
gonna
good
knock out
fight.
AJ. I
I
want to
think
see him
so
fight
too.
Wilder.
That'll be a good fight, and that's
They
the
gotta
money.
put Big Bang in there with that nigga Francis
That,
Ngannou. He'll get that nigga up out of
yeah,
there. I'm telling
that'll
you.
be cool, but the money really with Anthony Joshua. And remember,
Yeah,
Anthony Joshua, he was the first heavyweight to fight in Saudi Arabia. His rematch with Andy Ruiz was in Saudi Arabia, and then he fought against Usyk. His rematch with Usyk was in Saudi Arabia. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
Joshua already been there. He started that shit. So I think that fight with Francis that make the most sense because Joshua got the huge fan base. He a superstar. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
He got way more fans than Wilder.
Undago, he from Cameroon, and Joshua people's from Nigeria, ain't
Yep, exactly. Yep.
he? Mm-hmm.
That'd be
that's a
nice
big
though.
fight, H. I
Yeah,
want to
That's
see
the
that.
big
that
fight.
is a big
That's
fight.
that's the money right there. That's the one. Because right now, Francis, he damn near one of the hottest things in boxing. Everybody
I
talking
think
about him.
Francis could beat Joshua. To be honest, looking at the styles, I feel like Francis could beat him.
But Joshua could box a little bit too, because he's an Olympic gold medalist, and he got more experience. It'll be a good fight though. And people gonna tune in.
Yo, but hold up, let's be honest though. Francis had a lot more skills than niggas thought he would, bro. That nigga had actual skills on top of the power though.
But I ain't gonna lie, I seen him
That nigga Mike
training.
Tyson, a tier A trainer, bro.
Man,
That shit crazy.
that nigga got even power in his hands though. He caught Tyson Fury with a hook, bro, with a left hook. Like that
Nigga,
nigga, like
but his footwork look good, his angles look good, his punches. Like I was very
That nigga
surprised
got
because
and he got good
most of
feints.
the MMA niggas
He
look like
slipped
trash when they get in.
he slipped Fury punch on the knockdown.
and he turned southpaw with that nigga too. Like
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm
That's
like
a
this
Bro,
fact.
nigga
that nigga
Ndago, he like way getting
that
busy in
nigga
this bitch
tried
for real.
he tried a Superman punch. If he would have landed that
Nigga, if
bitch,
he would
bro,
have landed that, oh
that
my
nigga Fury
god.
was going to sleep. Fuck you mean.
Nigga, that would have been super viral if that nigga would have landed that.
He was going to sleep.
I'm so disappointed in that nigga Tyson Fury, man. Like for real, man. That was
Ex-
a terrible
exposed.
performance.
Nigga had a black eye, all that. I think he tried to say he got headbutted though.
That nigga, he like way through a bow at that nigga.
Yo, that was crazy. Dead
He
ass
tried
elbowed that
he
nigga,
tried to
bro.
clip that nigga.
He ate that bitch and kept moving, nigga.
He did that shit to Wilder too. Fury be cheating low key, bro.
He ate
Yeah,
that bitch
Fury,
and kept moving.
you gotta watch Fury. Like when shit get tight, like he trying to cheat. He gonna cheat to win.
Yo, but I ain't gonna lie, don't. But what about Fury? Don't look. He ain't look like he had the same power that he had against Deontay, bro. What's up with that?
I don't know,
Yo,
man.
H, what's up with that, H?
I think Francis just was strong than a motherfucker. That nigga was strong than a motherfucker. Francis was just strong, bro.
Nah,
You know what I'm
H, it
saying?
ain't
I
look
think he
like Fury
surprised
ain't had
Tyson
no
Fury.
pop on them punches. H, I
Man,
don't know, bro.
did y'all see the second half of that
Nah,
Plant
he
versus
was staying away.
Benavidez
He
fight?
wasn't sitting down on his punches. He didn't sit down on his punches with Francis. That nigga was trying to stay away from Francis. Francis was too dangerous. So he decided to box. You know what I
Hey,
mean? He was on his defense. He
the
got
set
dropped. He was like, man, I'm finna just box this nigga and I'm staying away from him. He didn't
the,
want
se-
to,
the
mix it
second
up with
half of
him.
that
He didn't want to
Plant and
bang with him.
Benavidez fight, like all that holding
He
Plant
was
was
too
doing,
strong to bang
that's
with
what
him.
Fury was trying to do.
If Francis
Hold
would
up,
have
do
connected,
y'all
he could
think
have knocked him
what
out.
happens against Francis versus Wilder?
It's a
Man,
I
good
don't know,
fight.
but I gotta
I
see
gotta
some
go
more
with
of Francis.
Francis.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I still gotta see some more
Yeah, I was
from
very
Francis.
impressed, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I was very impressed with Francis, bro.
I need to see more, bro. Like I can't just crown this dude, bro, just because he went 10 rounds with Fury and Fury. You know, what I mean,
He
Fury
really
still
won
won the
though. He ain't
fight.
just go 10, nigga. He won, nigga.
Well, that's not what Antonio Tarver said.
What did Antonio Tarver say?
He said that Fury won. He said that Fury won the fight. You know what I'm saying? But I guess he said Fury, he gotta be careful, like going against Usyk. And he was on Fury. He said Fury didn't look good and shit. You know what I mean? But he
I feel
still
like
said
Tarver
he
be
won the
biased
fight.
though a little bit sometimes, like, for like boxers though.
Who?
Tarver.
Why you say that?
Because when I hear his commentary, I feel like he favors a boxer more than like pressure fighters, and I feel like he be giving the bias to the boxers.
I don't know about that, bro.
Yo,
Yeah,
for real. Cause
I was
I be
surprised
listening
to
to
see
him on
Tarver
Pro
go.
Box, man. I be watching Pro Box, and
Oh,
sometimes I
he
be
do the
thinking
pro
like,
box commentary, or he just do the like some of the videos.
nah, he be doing commentary sometimes too. Before I heard him do it
Man, I
before.
gotta watch that shit. That shit probably lit. I think that's the future of boxing right there. The pro box shit.
And
I like what they
my
doing.
nigga Lester Martinez, he a problem, my nigga.
Lester Martinez, who
Who
that
that? I
is?
Yeah,
never heard of him. What way he fight at?
he at 168. That's Bomax fighter. He and Terrence Crawford camp,
What's his record?
and he like 15-0, I think.
For real?
Yeah, he fight
He don't have a
168.
promoter, huh? He
No,
he got to get on, bro.
Yo, which I
He got to
think is
go
the
to pro
best
box.
amateur tournament though? Is this Golden Gloves? Like, what's the best amateur tournaments right now?
the Junior Olympics.
The Olympics finished. They finna do the Olympics, bro.
The
It's
Junior
coming up.
Olympics, or they do one called the Sugar Bird. They should be lit.
What's it called? What's it called?
Hey, that kid Jamal
It's
Harvey,
called
a
Sugar
monster.
Bird.
You seen Jamal Harvey, Najee? Man, that boy a beast, bro. He the #1 amateur from America.
He
Jamal
nice.
Harvey.
He nice. He
That
nice.
nigga the truth. Hell yeah. He be knocking niggas out, bro. That boy, he like Tank Davis. He from DC. He a short little nigga like Tank, but he nice and he be switching. He going to the Olympics. You know, he just a qualified to go to Paris. I think he might win the gold medal.
Damn, I'm gonna have to check him out.
Yeah.
Jamal Harvey.
Yeah, Jamal Harvey, bro. He a good fighter. He coming up, bro. I think he got the best chance, a chance to win Olympic gold medal for sure. The nigga's a problem. He a beast. Who fight this Saturday?
Joe Cordina.
My nigga Joe Cordina. I like that kid, bro.
That's in the UK.
Yeah, that nigga could fight, bro.
Raymond
He's straight,
Moratalo.
bro. I don't know.
Oh, you don't like him, H?
I think he okay, but I can't say he just like. I think
I don't
Oshaki
know
Foster beat him.
you think.
I'm
You
gonna go
think
with
You
Oshaki
think
Foster.
Oshaki beat him? You think Oshaki
Yeah,
could
for
beat him?
sure. Oshaki beat him. I got Oshaki.
I don't know, H. I don't know, man.
Why you say that? You seen Oshaki last fight? You
Nah,
see what he did, bro?
I did, but I be watching
And
Cordina
the
too.
fight
Like
before
that
that,
nigga
he beat Ray
Cordina pretty
Vargas
good,
too.
bro. Cordina pretty
And his
good.
fight before that. So, was you really impressed with Oshaki last night before the knockout, or was it a close fight?
Nah, it was definitely a close fight. I wasn't that impressed.
For
I
real?
thought because I feel like this one is I feel like Shockey could have been going to. He ain't work off the body enough for me. Like I didn't feel him working off the body enough. I feel like his volume wasn't enough. But what really impressed me was just that he had the bite down in the dog. Like I was impressed that he dug deep to get that.
He was losing rounds like
I
he
thought
was
he was getting
losing
out. I thought he was getting outworked in a couple in a few of those rounds, bro.
for real.
Yeah,
And who was the
man,
dude that
for
he was
real.
fighting?
He was
Like,
fighting
how
boy.
good
He
was
was
that
fighting
guy?
boy style for real. Like
They said it was
I
gonna be a
mean,
tough fight.
what was the level of
that
competition
fight
you
was
think he
like
was
that
It was a
Schoolboy
fighting?
good
and
fight. It was a
You
Figueroa
think
fight.
dude did
Cordina's better than
he
that guy he just fought against? They gave him all
Yeah,
the.
he
yeah.
probably is,
I
but
think
So
so.
that
Yeah,
was
so
still a
but it's
yeah.
also
that's
a
So
still a
different
high
style, though. It's also a
that's still
different
a
style.
moment. That's still a moment because Cordina done had tough fights in the past.
Yeah, he do. But
so
that's what I'm saying
Oshaki
is,
wasn't just dominating that dude like that.
nah.
No,
I
but
don't think so.
he was up on the scorecards to me. He wasn't down
What you
11
thought, Najee?
fucking
Was he up
0.
on your scorecards?
I
Yeah,
had him going into the 12th. I had Shock up by 1.
Damn. He was going tooth and nail with that nigga. He going
yeah.
life and death with him.
Facts.
Yeah,
It was a good
Osaki was
fight.
fight. He was
Hey,
fighting his
H,
fight
that
though.
11th, if you go watch that 11th round of that fight, that's the best round of 2023.
For sure. I'm gonna check
Yeah,
it out.
that
For sure,
11th
my boy.
round was crazy, bro. Because the nigga Shock hurt the nigga, and then he kind of punched himself out trying to get him out, and then that nigga caught him with some shit, and then he started getting on
Oh
Shock after that.
God,
Like that shit was good. That shit was a great round, bro.
that was the best round of boxing I seen in
But
2023.
my only thing, like I said, is I just didn't see enough that for him against because one, it was I seen little moments where he was working inside, but it was mostly like lateral movement, trying to counter. But he never landed nothing on this nigga that made it like the nigga stopped coming. You feel me? So I'm like I like and I like Shaq. I fuck with him. This showed me a lot about his character and his dog. But if he fights somebody like Navarrete, bro, Navarrete is gonna get him out of there, bro. Tell me right now. That nigga better stay away from Navarrete, nigga.
Navarrete about to move up. That nigga ain't even stand at 130.
You don't think so?
No,
Unless he fights Shakur though, but I don't know. He better hope he move up, nigga, because Navarrete, I think, gonna stop him. I think.
I don't think Navarrete stand at 130 to be realistic. And he's not gonna. They gonna make that Cordina and Osaki fight before they make a Navarrete or Foster fight. They on the same side of the street.
But it's also dangerous too, H2, because nigga, they gonna make Shot go to the UK to fight Cordina, and it's
Yeah,
gonna be hard to stop him. You're not really gonna stop Cordina like that, so you're gonna have to outbox him and get a decision. And UK worse than Mexico with the scorecards if you want to keep it a stack.
but they ain't gonna be that damn crazy.
Nigga, that I ain't gonna lie, I seen crazy shit in the UK, bro. That
But
shit.
nigga, that shit
Remember
was
how Sandy Ryan got robbed against what's her name against
yeah, that shit
Jessica
pissed me off. I
McCaskill?
lost
Come on,
cheese on that.
I lost mad bread on that bullshit
Mad
ass
bread.
fucking decision.
That she was like -1,000 money line. That shit was crazy,
I
bro.
put 2 bands on that shit with 2,500 on that
Man,
bullshit. I was like, nigga, what the fuck?
lost my cheese because they voided it. They graded it as a draw. This bitch won the fight convincingly.
That's what I'm saying,
8
bro. But
rounds to
the
2.
UK, I ain't gonna lie, Cam, the UK be cheating, bro. That's why I don't think Shock, nigga, you gonna go fight that nigga in the UK. That's a bad move, bro. They're gonna cheat you for sure.
He gotta go over there and fool. That's all. I think in that fight he fight that fight similar to that Ray Vargas fight. He get back in that bag because he know that he have to damn near fight perfect.
But Cordina's a real boxer, counter puncher. Like he ain't one of these pressure niggas, bro. Like that nigga, I don't know, bro. That nigga kind of good, bro.
That's true, but Cordina ain't fought a nigga like Osaki either.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just wasn't like before, like H said before the 11th round. I wasn't that impressed though.
Yeah, I
Like not
would
like he
say.
wasn't doing bad. He wasn't doing bad, but it was definitely spots. But I just wasn't overly impressed before that. That's what make me like I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Coming into the fight, I knew it was gonna be a dog fight because once again, Osaki done lost in the past. So realistically, any fight that he goes into now, he's gonna be either a slight favorite or an underdog. He never gonna be no huge favorite, bro. Cause he not taking those type of fights where he gonna be a huge favorite. You feel
That
me?
Rocky
So
nigga had heart though. I like that. I like
yeah.
that little Rocky nigga though.
They said a lot of niggas, bro. He was winning the fight. A lot of niggas he was winning the fight in a lot of niggas' eyes because it was a close fight, and then you had like 4 or 5 swing rounds. So you could a lot of people. Some people had Foster up, some people had Rocky up. I wouldn't be mad at either or. It just depends on how far you got the scorecards.
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact. I just can't wait for this fucking Benavidez Andre, bro. I'm putting some bread on Andre, nigga.
I ain't know Matias was on the undercard. He the co-man. They don't even got Charlo in the
Hey,
co-man.
so why y'all think Oshaki Foster was in such a close fight with this guy right here?
Dude was a dog. It was a
Nah,
good fight. It was
yeah,
a
it was
step
good. He
up.
a good pressure
He was
That
fighter.
supposed
was
to
H.
watch that dude.
Nah,
nah.
H. He alright.
He
H.
was 34 and
This
1.
dude alright. He had more knockouts than Shaq got fights.
Well,
Yeah,
Foster,
he was
yeah.
34-1.
That nigga got more knockouts than O'Shaquie got fights, bro. Like that nigga a real power puncher, and it was a small ass ring, nigga. That was the
Yep.
other thing.
Why they put him in a
He ain't had
small
a
ring,
ring where
bro?
he could really
You
work.
know
It
they
was a
do that
small ring.
shit. No, I will say this though, Najee. That's the one thing that saved him for real in the later rounds. That first round, he went around the ring and felt the ring out.
Yeah.
So he knew, you feel me, with them angles that he was gonna have to eventually have and
But
shit.
I feel like if you going against a power puncher like that, nigga, it's hard to it's hard to go in a small ring like that.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. The odds is against that nigga for real. He came out on top. That shit crazy.
That shit crazy. But that's why, that's why we gotta be thankful for that open scoring, nigga. If we ain't had that open scoring, that nigga wouldn't have turned up like that, bro. He probably thought he was winning.
That nigga Green knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, nigga snoring. What the fuck?
Hey, so they told him in the corner he was losing?
Hell yeah. They was telling
Yeah,
him
yeah,
to
H,
hold
that nigga
on.
said, yo, nigga, open scoring, nigga, you down, nigga. You better do something.
Oh,
Man,
God.
that was fire then. That
That's
was
why I
lit
like
then.
open scoring, bro. That's why I like that shit. Cause it make a
Yeah,
nigga know like, oh, word, this what it is? All right, I gotta turn up.
yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense to me then. I like it then.
Cause I feel like that nigga, if they didn't say that, I think he would have just thought he was winning. Cause it's like if you think if you a nigga that favors boxers, you would think, all right, Shockey probably doing good. If you a nigga that favors pressure, you thinking Rocky doing good. Yo, this nigga sleep, bro.
Who that is? A
Yo,
green
hey,
green?
that nigga green snoring, bro.
Nigga out of there, bro.
Hey, but Foster got to step his game up though. Like you can't be in no close fights like that with them type dudes, bro. Supposed to be washing them dudes, bro. That's what Shakur does. You would if Shakur was at 130 and he fought against that guy, Shakur would have beat the hell out that dude. So I
I
think
really want
Foster
to
got to
see.
tighten
I
up.
do want to see Shakur in there with a real pressure fighter though. Like that's gonna be exciting to see too, though.
Valdez was a pressure fighter.
Nah, he like Valdez be trying to box too though. Like he like be trying to box though with pressure. I'm talking about a nigga like William Zepeda type of nigga.
Yeah, I feel you.
Like Valdez be like trying to box. Like nigga, you can't outbox Shakur, nigga. The fuck.
He was putting pressure on Shakur Valdez. When he fought Shakur, he was bringing pressure the whole fight. He wasn't trying to box, bro.
He just is swinging at the air.
Nah, but he moving forward, but he ain't bringing the real pressure like how Zepeda do, bro.
Zabeda,
Yeah,
he throw a lot of punches, and much bigger than Valdez. And I think he got more power.
he throw
It'd be
hella
like a
punches.
tough.
Zepeda
It'd
be
be
bringing that relentless, like
Zapata
even
be throwing.
Pitbull
he ain't
Cruz
got no
bring
Zapata be
different.
defense.
throwing.
Like
Zapata
He
Pitbull
be
ain't got
throwing
no
Cruz
D.
bring
100 punches
relentless
around.
pressure, bro.
He ain't got no D. He ain't got no defense.
Who?
Zabeda. I see
Yeah, he
Zabeda
don't.
get dropped before in Mexico, but it happens. I mean, people get dropped, so you know what I mean. But he got dropped by a bum, put him on
Yo,
his
but H, I'm
ass.
saying it's a difference between a nigga that walk forward and relentless pressure. Like a nigga like Pitbull Cruz is relentless pressure all night. Like
Yeah,
not
he put
out.
that pressure on Tank Davis for sure. He was on Tank ass. It took Tank a minute to adjust,
You want to see
but
that
once
fight again?
it's cool,
That
it's
nigga,
cool, it's straight. It's like
hey
it's
Najee, that
alright.
nigga Inouye got relentless pressure too.
It's not
Yeah,
that
he
bad
do,
how
but
people
it's
try to
smart
make it
pressure though.
seem.
Yeah,
It's
his
smart
shit more
pressure.
calculated.
Yeah.
They try to make it seem like a Pitbull rematch is just whack though. Like Pitbull, he been
Like
building up his
Pitbull,
name.
you talk come forward fight. Let me think. Brandon Figueroa,
Yeah, yup,
one of them type
Figueroa.
niggas.
Yeah, I want to see Shakur versus that type of style, like for real.
I think Cool Boy should fight Figueroa once Figueroa fight for Ray Vargas for that belt. That should be Figueroa first title defense, a rematch with Cool Boy.
Yeah, I want to see what
126.
Cool
I like
Boy gonna do
Robisi.
next.
Robisi's my guy at
Oh, I like Robisi
126.
Ramirez. He nice, bro. He
He
nice.
He
nice.
about
He could fight.
that nigga.
He
Look,
could fight.
Alberto Lopez. They about to get that unification on.
That's a good fight
Robisi
right
kind of
there.
remind me of Loma a little bit. He kind of remind me of Lomachenko a little bit.
Najee Luis Alberto Lopez pushed for it. He feel me. He was like shit. Robisi say he want to fight. I'll fight that nigga. Let's
Nah,
do
I
it.
respect it. I respect it. I think Lopez gonna get his ass whooped, but I respect it though.
Oh God,
Robisi, I want Robisi to fight the monster, nigga.
it's gonna happen eventually.
Robisi versus the monster is a good fight, bro.
It depends on if Inoue stay at 126 after his fight. He fight the 26 day after Christmas.
Nigga, Robisi, somebody might go to sleep, nigga. Somebody gonna sound like Green, nigga.
That nigga about to be a 2-time undisputed in a 12-month calendar year.
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, H, I'm about to interview Andre, nigga.
Oh, when you gonna do that? That gonna be fire, bro.
Yeah,
That
like
gonna be
next week.
fire.
Next week. I'm about to go see that nigga next week, bro.
Hey, make sure he talk that shit, bro. Make sure he talk that shit, bro. That nigga was acting kind of scary at that press conference, bro.
Yeah, I gotta make it talk shit, nigga. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna say, nigga, how'd you feel when Canelo looked you in the eyes and said, horrible fighter?
yeah, he disrespecting him, bro.
Nigga, that
And
shit was
then why he didn't fight
that was
him
the
like that?
funniest shit I ever seen, son. That
Yeah,
shit
the
was
whole story
comedy.
about that shit. Like why Canelo didn't fight him at 160 for undisputed. That would have been an undisputed fight. You know what I'm saying? And like, did he really want that fight? Did they try to, make an offer to Canelo? Was there any negotiations with that fight at that time at 160 for undisputed, or what happened with that situation? And even with Triple G, why he never got a Triple G fight? They was with DAZN. You know what I'm saying? Those was big fights for his career. And a fight with Jamal Charlo. And this his first big fight. He been waiting for years, bro. That nigga, he almost 36 years old. He at the
H, why
end
you
of his
think that
career.
is though? H, why you think it took so long to get a fight like that?
I'm not sure. Maybe, that first fight with Jermell Charlo, they said he pulled out that fight the week of the fight. Somebody advised him to do that. Like they gave him a bad deal or whatever it was. You know what I'm saying? So he pulled out the fight. So, I'm not sure, and why he didn't fight Johnny Beck at 160. Did he really dug Johnny Beck? Let's get down to the bottom of this. You know what I'm saying? Ask the tough questions. You know what I'm saying? Put him on the spot. You know what I'm saying? And what else? You know what I'm saying? What else we need to know about this guy?
Yeah,
I
nah, we
mean,
need that. I'm gonna ask
yeah,
about Johnny Beck for real.
exactly. And then at, at 168, the Benavidez fight, like I seen him at the press conference. He was like trying to act like he was scared of Benavidez was the monster. You seen when they was together, he was you know what I mean? Like he was, like he was scared, like he was the boogeyman or something. You seen he was acting like
Yeah,
joking about it. Like, what's
yeah, I
up with
seen that
that?
shit.
Like I thought you would try to get on his ass. Like you all that smiling and playing, like you've been waiting for this moment. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see a dog. I don't want to see no friendly ass dog. You know what I'm saying? And what else? What else? It was something else. David Morrell. What's up with that Morrell smoke? You know what I mean? Like, what's
That
up,
David
Morrell?
Morrell.
Yeah, what's up with a Morrell fight? Throw Morrell in the mix. That's what we need. Get Morrell in the conversation.
I like David
Like,
Morrell, but H.
yeah, can Morrell get a fight with you? Like later, can Morrell, if you win the fight, Morrell said he want to fight the winner. David Morrell is waiting. If you can't get a Canelo fight, a fight with Canelo Alvarez, David Morrell been calling you out. He said he want that smoke. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that'd be fire.
Yeah,
That'd
nah,
be
we gotta put
fire.
the pressure on. We gotta put the pressure on, bitch.
Yeah. You know, but
And
yeah,
I spoke to your man. I spoke to your man the other day. We about to get it in, my nigga Boots,
oh
man.
yeah, hell
My
yeah, there
nigga
we
Boots
go.
Ennis. We gonna get that
Yeah,
Boots Ennis in there too.
yeah, that's gonna be fire, bruh. Boots that nigga, bruh. Boots the future. Yeah, I can't wait for that one. Hey, you gonna see what's up with his pops, Bozy?
Yeah, Bozy, my guy, man.
Yeah. Hey, we could get some work with Bozy. You know what I'm saying? Some behind the scenes with Bozy Ennis.
Yeah, I might could get that. We might could get that. I'm
Bozy the truth, bruh. And Andy, what's up, my nigga? Andy, nigga.
Yeah, what's up with Andy Cruz,
He gonna be
big Andy
working in there. You
Cruz.
know he gonna be in the dungeon. He gonna be there.
Andy
He work with
Cruz.
Boots all the time. But Boots be doing, man, Boots work nonstop, bruh.
That's all he
Him and his
do, bro.
he got that fighter. What's his name? Ish, the Muslim fighter. He the
Oh
cook, he
yeah.
the chef. You know
Yeah, I
what I'm
heard about
saying?
Ish. Yeah, Ish the chef. That's
Yeah.
what I heard about him. Yep.
Ish be
I heard
with
he got
him
a
all the
restaurant.
time.
Nigga say he got a restaurant or some shit.
Yeah. You seen that it was on Showtime, with Steven Jackson. He had pulled up to Philly. You seen that episode? It's on YouTube. You didn't see that shit?
Nah, I ain't see that shit.
Yeah, he pulled up to the gym and shit, and he was out there, in Philly. Because Steven Jackson, he went out there to Houston too with Regis Prograis and David Morrell and the Charlo brothers, and he be going like city to city, state to state, fucking with the boxers. You know, I know Showtime, that's what they was doing. You know what I mean? And he went out there to Philly with Boots, and he was out there working with them. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Hell
Yeah, we
yeah.
going to that dungeon, nigga. Yeah, you like
Yeah, that
Greg
shit gonna
Hackett,
be
nigga?
fire,
You
my
be
nigga.
watching Greg Hackett though?
You say it again?
You be watching that nigga Greg Hackett?
Nah, nah.
He like
Not
a
like, you
nigga.
know what I mean? Nah. I ain't got I really ain't got nothing against him. You know what I'm saying? But nah, not really. I really
Oh,
don't. You know what I'm saying?
I be seeing his interviews. I kind of fuck with that nigga interviews and shit.
Oh
Like, you
well,
know what I'm saying?
no, I like my boy YSM, the
Yeah,
dude who got the
exactly.
YouTube channel.
YSM.
I
I,
like
I like
him.
I like his
That's my
channel. I be
guy.
watching his channel sometimes. I be
Yeah,
watching
that's
it.
my guy right there. YSM, that's my boy. You know what I mean? So yeah, I watch his channel. He be doing interviews with a lot of different people. And he doing interviews with Greg Hackett. He do a lot of
Yeah.
interviews with him.
Yeah, that's the YSM. Exactly. I like his channel though. I like his
Yeah, I
channel.
do like his channel because he be in there with Boots and with Bozy, and he be with Andy. So he behind the scenes, bro. And that's Philly. Like Philly, they known for boxing. Back in the day with Bernard Hopkins, Smoking Joe Frazier, so many great champions like Meldrick Taylor. You know what I'm saying? They all came from Philly. You know what I mean? And I think Boots, he definitely the future. And YSM, he out there with that boxing. And Philly, that's the spot, bro. And New York is one of the hot spots in boxing. New York City. You know what I mean? The East Coast, period. Jersey and all of that. Bro, that shit fire. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
Philly too. Hey, that's not too far from you.
Yeah.
Philly from New York.
Nah, that's not far. That's what last time I did boost. I went to the dungeon. That shit was like maybe 2 hours away, two and a half hour
Yeah,
drive.
that's a cool little mission though. That's a mission. two
Yeah, you
hours,
know what I'm
that's not, you
saying?
know what I mean? But it's not too far though. Because
Exactly, nigga. We drove, nigga. Roll one up. You know what I'm saying? Drive up,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah. Hey,
Fucking.
Boots, he one of the best fighters in boxing. So yeah, it's worth it. It's definitely worth
What
it,
you think
bro.
about Keyshawn right now? You think I should go talk to Keyshawn right now?
Yeah, Keyshawn, because he got something to talk about. You right. He got a lot to talk about. He got some shit to get off his chest. He
That's
might
what I'm
as well
saying.
light one. It's cigar talk.
Yeah, roll one up, right?
Hey, that's what the homie said. They
Yeah,
said
hey, if that nigga
Keaton
hit the
Davis.
weed, nigga, it's over, nigga.
They said he went on a smoke break. That nigga, he stopped boxing. That nigga was just smoking right now. You feel me? He had to take some time off. You know what I mean? That nigga getting faded. But hey, they said that you could smoke though in certain spots, huh? That's what Cam was
Yeah,
telling me.
Nah, that's what I heard he say. But I could believe it though, cause you know the other sports they let niggas smoke weed now in the other sports, bro.
I didn't know that, bro. So that's why Keyshawn is tripping. That's why he mad about it. Then
Yeah,
you
cause
know what I mean?
he like weed is legal in most of these states now and shit like that. You feel me? Other sports has
So
got it, and he like it don't help performance. So it's like why y'all niggas on some bullshit? But I mean, I still think if a nick, you gotta abide by the rules that niggas set in whatever you fighting at. But I kind of understand why he would feel away though. You know what I mean?
yeah, I see, but I didn't know. Fighters could smoke weed now. So maybe that's why he like, man, why y'all tripping? Like he probably been doing this shit. That's probably why he be getting tired, bro. That nigga was tired as fuck, bro. Cause that nigga be smoking, bro. That nigga had no legs in the later rounds, bro. That nigga had no
Nair
legs.
Albright caught him with a good shot, bro, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, but he looked like he was tired, bro. Like he really didn't have the energy. So I don't know if is that because he be getting high and shit. He be smoking a lot. You know what I mean? I think that got something to do with it, bro. That definitely his lungs and shit. He getting tired, bro. Like I don't know, bro. Something wrong with Keyshawn Davis, bro. I wouldn't recommend that shit for a boxer. You know what I'm saying? To be real, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go talk to that nigga. B, I got one more other nigga coming up. I spoke to a nigga Sonny Edwards, bro. I spoke to that nigga on the DM.
Yeah, he got a fight. He got a big fight coming up
Yeah,
with
he
Bam
fighting Bam. He
Rodriguez.
fighting
Oh, you
Bam.
got to hit up
Yeah,
Bam Rodriguez too.
that's a good fight. That's a good
People
fight.
be hey, people like Bam Rodriguez. They was hyping him up for a minute. A lot of people, even Shakur said something about Bam. He was hyping him up.
Yeah, I remember because he beat what Rumverside, whatever that time. He
Yeah,
beat the
Rumbleside was
Rumverside.
old though. Like that nigga was old, bro. Like he beat a. I mean, he had a name though. He was a former champion, but that nigga was like damn near 40, bro. He was washed up, So he beat somebody else. I think somebody named Quadres. He became a
Oh
champion.
yeah. I remember that. I
He
remember
beat
that
him.
Quadras fight. Quadras was nice too. He hit hard. That was a good fight. I remember that fight.
Yeah, he's a good fighter, So yeah, I would love for that though. You
But
get Jesse Bam
I
Rodriguez. You
think
get
Sonny
both of them.
Edwards is nice though, bro. I was impressed by Sonny Edwards' last fight, bro.
For real, how many knockouts he got? He don't have that many
Nah,
knockouts.
he don't. He not like a knockout type of nigga though, bro.
You gotta
But
have
that
some
nigga got
power,
real
bro.
boxing skills though. He got boxing skills for real
He
though.
ain't Shakur with it. He ain't like Shakur. He not boxing like Shakur though.
Yeah, nah, he ain't. It's not even too many niggas that could fuck with Shakur, but he like right under that though. He like right under that though.
I don't know, bro.
I think he
He
gonna
not
beat
on no
Bam,
Haney
bro.
shit.
I think he gonna
Haney
beat
like
Bam,
under
bro.
that. Haney like under Shakur.
Yeah,
So
I
I
think he
wouldn't
on
say he
Devin
like on
Haney
Haney.
level, bro. I think he Devin Haney level, bro.
Oh, for real, that's high praise. Devin Haney, he undisputed champion, undisputed, bro. Devin Haney, pound for pound. Devin Haney,
Yeah,
pound for pound, bro. So
nah, for
I
sure.
don't
But
know if you
Cause
like
Sonny
that.
don't really got. I want to say he got power like that because I think he only got like 4 or 5 knockouts or some shit like that. But
Hey,
that nigga could box, bro. Cause I watched his last fight. What was the nigga he fought? Campos, and that nigga was boxing the shit out that nigga, bro.
so how was Campos? He was a good fighter too. He was a decent
Yeah,
opponent.
yeah,
Okay.
decent opponent, and he hit hard. So that's why, like, it was one of them fights that I was expecting. I'm like, it's gonna be hard to keep the nigga off you because you don't got no power. But he did it successfully, like really good boxing skills, footwork, angles. I was very impressed
Yeah. Hey,
because
that's what's up right there.
Campos was an undefeated fighter too at that time. You know what I mean?
Yo, that's gonna be fire. Hey, Najee, I want to ask you, like, what you think about like getting legends on your platform, like
Yeah, I'm.
legendary champions like Lennox
Yeah,
Lewis and
I'm
Roy
about to start
Jones and
trying to
them
do that
niggas,
shit, H. I'm about to start trying to do that
and
shit too,
Bernard
bro.
Hopkins and them niggas.
Yeah, I'm about to start going for that shit, bro. I really want to
Hell
get
yeah,
Andre Ward, nigga. That's one of
yeah,
my favorite
Andre
fighters
Ward.
ever.
Yeah, that's a legend. That's my favorite fighter ever. You know, hey, yeah, that would be fire, bro. Of course, bro. You know what I'm saying? Andre Ward is a legend, and he been promoting his book and shit. You seen that? He dropped a
Yeah, I
book and
seen
shit.
that shit.
Yes,
Yeah. Yeah, you think niggas will fuck with that shit and watch that shit if I start getting the legends and shit?
of course. Come on, because people want to see what they gotta say, and then you can ask them about like the new fighters and like what's going on, and their opinion. That shit gonna go viral. You ask them about Tank Davis, fighting Shakur. You ask them about those fights, bruh, that shit gonna go viral about all the fights. Period. That people want to see, especially that Fury shit. That Fury shit, bro, all that shit. You seen Usyk jumped in the ring. He called out Tyson Fury. Usyk want that smoke with him. I don't know. I got Usyk. I think Usyk could beat him, but you never know. Fury might bounce back, bro, because he
Yeah,
did
Fury
beat
might bounce
Francis.
back.
Like everybody on him though, but I don't know. Like I got to go back and watch the whole fight, bro, because I really didn't watch the whole thing. So I
Oh,
gotta.
when did you start? When you caught it? Like couple rounds in?
Yeah, cause I was watching it like on a stream shit, so that shit was going on and off and shit. So you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I gotta go
Yeah.
back and watch it. You know what I'm saying? To really, what I'm saying, to see what happened. I know he got dropped and shit. I seen that shit, but I gotta see the whole fight to see like, but people really don't like Tyson Fury for real. And if you got something to say about him, because I mean just the people, because he been dominating everybody, he been fucking people up. So now that he had a little slip up, he had a slip up. You know what I'm saying? So
But you
now
know why is this
everybody
bad?
on
Because
him,
it's not a slip up against a regular nigga. Like it's
bro.
like
That
an
dude can
MMA
fight,
nigga. That's
bro.
why it's like an
That
MMA
dude could
nigga.
fight, bro.
Nah, he
That
could. He
dude
could.
got power. That's heavyweight boxing, bro. That nigga, he can knock anybody out. That dude, he's known for knocking people out. I could see if it was a bum off a street corner, you know what I'm saying? But that was a fighter, bro. And
Nah, that's true, H. But you always, I feel like we always say like a real boxer supposed to wash an MMA fighter, nigga.
but he won. I could see if he lost,
Like
but
controversial though. That was controversial, bro.
bro, you heard what Cam said when Cam came with the numbers. You heard what he said, bro.
Yeah, but them
Nah, don't
numbers
do
be
that,
lying, H.
Bud
Them
Cheddar. I
numbers be
can't ask him about that dude, bro. I
But H,
don't,
them
you know what
numbers
I'm
be
saying?
lying though. You know them numbers be lying, H, because them niggas tried to say that what's her name was out jabbing Lubin that time. Get the fuck, bro.
Yeah,
Them
fuck
numbers
that nigga, bro.
them
That
numbers
one
be
nigga.
off sometimes though.
Um,
Oh,
I'm
you don't
not
fuck with
sure, bro.
Lubin? You don't fuck with Lubin?
No, Lubin is nice. Lubin is straight. I like Lubin. And his trainer, I like his trainer, Coach Kevin Cunningham. You know what I mean? I'm cool with him. You know what I'm saying? So I like Lubin. Lubin, he won that fight, bro, with Jesus Ramos. I felt like he was the one controlling the fight, and Ramos couldn't really do nothing with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He had
but
that
they
dude
they
confused. He
had
was
they tried to
outboxing
say
him.
that what's the name threw more jabs than Lubin. I'm like, nah, hell no. That's why sometimes I don't be trusting the CompuBox shit sometimes, bro. Like, who the fuck is programming this shit? Like, who is the nigga doing
But
this?
so Francis, they said wasn't doing nothing in those final rounds. Nigga landed 2 punches in round number 9. 2 punches, and you thought, he, come on, man,
Nah,
like
nah. He took
what you
he took he
doing?
took a round off. He took that round off, but the next
Come on,
he definitely won the final round though. And I'm like, bro, Fury wasn't really doing nothing either though. That's the other thing, nigga. Fury wasn't doing nothing, bro.
yeah. Fury didn't want to engage with that dude. He had too much power. He wasn't trying to mix it up with him. So Fury tried to stay away from
But I feel like even
Ngannou.
Fury
He
jab wasn't looking like the same as his jab usually be looking like. I don't know, bro.
they
But
said,
that, yo, I ain't gonna lie, the Francis has some skills. H, that nigga ain't.
he could
I
fight.
was, yeah, I was
He could
surprised. I ain't
fight.
think because most of the
You,
time I see MMA niggas box, them niggas be off
bruh.
balance. Them niggas be
You knew he
leaning.
could fight, bruh. You already knew he could fight. You knew he could fight, bruh. You
Nah,
know
I
he
didn't know he
wasn't
could
on.
fight, bro. Cause I don't watch UFC, so I didn't know
Bruh,
if this nigga could
he
really
could
fight
fight,
for
bruh.
real.
That nigga been knocking people out. He
I
known
know
for
he got
knocking people out,
power. I know he got
bro.
power, but I ain't know if he could really
Crazy
fight
power.
though.
That nigga got crazy power. He was like he's the Deontay Wilder of the UFC. He like the George Foreman of the UFC, bro. Knock people the fuck out, bro. So I knew what he was all about. And I seen him on the pads, bro. He was working out. I'm like, damn, that nigga could fight a little bit. I seen him training before the fight. I'm like, he kind of nice. You know what I'm
Oh, for
saying?
real? Because when I seen them clips of him with Mike Tyson and hitting the pads, I was like, yeah, this nigga look whack, bro.
Yeah. You feel me? Yeah. I'm with you on that, Najee.
He was
That
looking
dude
whack when I seen that shit, but that nigga in the ring, I was like, oh shit, this nigga could actually
Fury was
fight.
out of shape. Fury was
Yeah, he was
playing.
tired. Fury was
Fury was
tired.
playing around, and Ngannou wasn't playing. And Ngannou came in there to knock his head off. And Fury was in there joking. He was playing all week long, leading up to the fight, and he couldn't get inside his head. He couldn't get in Francis Ngannou's head, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So usually Fury be on his opponents. Fury be on them. You know what I mean? But with Francis, it was kind of different. Yeah, that nigga
So
clout
you think
chasing, bro.
Usyk gonna beat him?
Yeah, bro. But you never know. Fury might come back in better shape. Yeah, he gonna come back. He gonna come back way better, I think, bro. But
But the other
Usyk,
thing too is because Fury be a part of Fury's strength is when he start leaning on you, putting that body. Remember, he zapped all Wilder's energy because he kept leaning on that nigga, clenching him. I feel like he could do that to Usyk because
yeah,
he's so small though.
yeah, but Usyk know how to fight on the inside, bro. Usyk, man, Wilder, he had no skills on the inside. Wilder
Yeah,
didn't
that's
know how to fight. Usyk knows how to fight on the inside. He could throw uppercuts and shit like that. And I think, to be honest, Usyk, he got the speed, bro. And you know what they say? Speed kills. That nigga fast, bro. He got the speed advantage, bro. And Usyk throw a lot of punches, bro. That nigga throw combinations. I think Usyk, he gonna be beating Tyson Fury to the punch. He gonna be fast, bro. He gonna be too fast for
What
Tyson
about the
Fury,
size, H? What about the size though?
bro. I don't know if that gonna matter, bro. You seen the last fight with Ngannou. I don't know if that's gonna matter, bro. Like it
Nah,
mattered
but
with Wilder.
Ngannou only 2 inches shorter, and he only had like I think a 1 inch arm reach disadvantage.
How tall is
And they said
Ngannou? He like six
Ngannou like
four.
he like 6'6", and Fury what
Well,
like 6'8", 6'9".
okay, he's 6'6". Okay, Usyk is 6'4". He's 6'4". But I don't know, man. I just think Usyk he throw a lot of punches. He kind of like Joe Calzaghe. Joe Calzaghe, he threw a lot of punches, and it's hard to beat a fighter like that throw a lot of punches like that, bro. So I don't know, man. It might be different against Fury because
Fury gonna
Fury
need his
got power, you
conditioning.
know. But I don't know, man. Fury look, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, he
Usyk is in
definitely
better
wasn't that
shape than
conditioned.
Tyson Fury, bro.
That
He's
nigga
in
was.
better shape. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that
go
nigga
with
wasn't in good
Usyk.
shape. You're right. He wasn't in good shape for this fight, bro.
I'm gonna go with Usyk, bro. Like Usyk is fast, bro. Like, but I don't know, man. Fury, if he comes in better shape, man, the Fury might be better, man. So it could be a tough fight. And they say Usyk is weak to the body. That's what everybody keeps saying. But I thought that was a
Oh yeah,
low blow, bro.
cause of that Daniel Dubois fight.
I think that was a low blow, bro. That shit was kind of low, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. That wasn't a clean body shot like that, bro. That shit was low. It was low, bro.
Nah,
You
I
know what I'm
don't know.
saying?
H, that should look
That
good.
shit was
H.
low, bro. That shit was low, bro. That shit was low, bro. You know what I mean? So if he keep his punches up, it's a clean fight. I think Usyk could beat him. I think Usyk could beat him, bro. Usyk gonna be too fast for Tyson Fury. Way too fast. That nigga in and out with his movement, bro. That nigga got great movement. You know what I'm saying? His footwork is different. Fury looks slow in that fight, bro. How we
Yeah, he
gonna keep
did.
up with Usyk?
He
How we
did look
how
slow.
we
He
gonna
looked
keep
slow.
up with him, bro?
He
And
did look
Usyk
slow in
got a
that fight.
Usyk got power, and you see Fury getting dropped in fights. You see Fury on the canvas so many times. He got dropped against Deontay Wilder. He got dropped against Francis Ngannou, bro. He got dropped against Steve Cunningham. He got dropped by a bunch of fighters. I ain't never seen Usyk get dropped before. People keep talking about that body shot, but that was a low blow, bro. That shit was low. You know what I'm saying? So I think Usyk gonna beat him, bro. I think Usyk could hurt Tyson Fury. He could hurt him.
Yeah, that's a good fight. I don't know.
Nigga, I'm
I
telling you,
don't know.
bro.
You think they might push that fight back though?
Yeah, they already said that. They said they gonna push the fight back. The
But
promoter
I
already
saw,
said
what's
it.
the name? I saw Usyk was saying, "Nah, nigga, you gonna fight me
He,
now, nigga."
yeah, cause he seen him. He probably think I could
He
get him
said,
right
and
now.
he was trying to say he signed the contract. Like, nigga, I signed the
He
contract.
did, but I think they said they want to push it to next year. They said something like that. That's what the promoter. I think it was Frank Warren.
Yeah,
Frank
Frank Warren.
Warren said that. You know what I mean? So I think that's what they gonna do. But that's gonna be a hell of a fight, bro. And Fury, his name is getting bigger. Even after that Francis Ngannou fight, Fury got bigger after that, bro. People said that fight was nothing. Everybody was complaining about that fight, but everybody was there, bro. Everybody was at that motherfucker
Yeah, they
in
had
Saudi
little baby
Arabia.
over there. They had little baby, all that.
Oh, that shit is lit though. Saudi Arabia, come on, bro. You know that's where it's at. That's where it's at anyway. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. You ever been to Saudi Arabia?
Nah, I've been to Dubai. I've been to Abu Dhabi, but I ain't never been to Saudi Arabia though.
Yeah. Hey, everybody was out there, bro. That shit was lit though, bro. Everybody, all the legends. You know what I'm saying? So, man, Fury, bro, his name got bigger. Fury on fire. And that fight with Usyk, bro, that's gonna be the biggest fight in boxing, my nigga. I mean, 2024, I can't wait, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to that fight right there, bro.
I just hope we have another good year of boxing, bro. It's been a
Man,
really
this
good
year was
year
probably the best in a long time.
for
This
real.
was the hey man, this year was fire, bro.
Shit was fire this year.
Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? And that shit with Fury and Francis, that shit made it even better, bro. The shit just keep getting better and better. And then Shakur versus De Los Santos. I can't wait for that. And then we got Benavidez and Andrade. Come on, man. Andy Cruz is back, my nigga, on a Devin Haney undercard. Devin Haney, Devin Haney and Regis Prograde. That shit gonna be fire, bro.
That's
Them
a good
niggas got
fight.
beef. They got beef with
Bam
each
versus
other.
Sonny Edwards. That's a good fight.
Yeah, that shit gonna be fire, bro. So I want to see Boots back up in the ring, bro. My nigga Boots and shit. You finna do the interview with him. Oh yeah, ask Boots about the his network shit. I know you already on that shit though. But what he gonna do if
Nah,
Showtime
we
going
got.
out of business?
Yeah,
You know
we
what I'm
gotta
saying?
know that. That's one of the main things I gotta know now.
Yeah, yeah. You a free agent. What you gonna do? You going to the zone? You know what I'm saying? Is you going to ESPN or is you gonna go to, you know what I'm saying? Whatever PBC do, you gonna stick with them.
What you think
You know
he
what I'm
should do,
saying?
H? What you think he should do?
Go to Mayweather, TVE. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm on. I'm on what you on. You pushing for Shakur to go to Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? I think Boots should go to. He should go to Floyd too. And you asked him about that last time.
Yeah,
You
that's a
asked him
fact.
about Floyd, bro. And Leonard Ellerby he keep talking about him, bro. What
Yeah,
about
you see
that,
that,
bro?
right? He keep mentioning Boots all the time. Like,
Yup. He said something about Boots fighting Terrence Crawford. You seen that interview he did,
yeah, I
Leonard
think.
Ellerby?
Yeah, I saw that shit.
He said that's a dangerous fight for Terrence Crawford, bro. He said that's a 50-50 fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, so they showing plenty of love to Boots. So, you know what I mean? Why not work with Floyd Mayweather, bro, as a promoter? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Floyd
that's a
Mayweather.
dangerous fight.
Oh, you said say it again?
I ain't gonna lie, H. That's a dangerous fight for Bud.
You think so?
Yeah,
I've been
Boots.
saying that, bro. People
Boots
thought I
really
was
like that.
crazy when
I'm
I
not
was
sure.
saying
I'm
that
not
shit.
sure if he. I'm not sure if Boots win, but that's a dangerous fight though.
He might win. He might. You never know. That nigga young, bro. He hungry. You know what I mean? So, and you never know, man. But Crawford is a great champion. Crawford one of the greatest ever, so it's gonna be hard to beat Terrence Crawford, bro. Crawford one of the greatest fighters of all time. You know what I mean? And Crawford ain't gonna let you just take his championship like that. That nigga undefeated, his legacy. You think you gonna fuck it up? Crawford a dog, he an animal too. So
He a real
Crawford
dog.
ain't Crawford ain't
We
nothing.
got to
He ain't
see if
nothing
Boots got
nice.
the dog. We don't know that yet. We don't know
I
yet.
think he got it though. I think he got it, bro. But I mean, Boots, you know him. You know him since the amateur. So
I
if
mean,
you
I
question
know him,
it,
but
if
I'm
you
just saying.
question it, so
But
maybe you ain't
the only
seen it.
reason I'm saying is because it's like it's like Shakur, right? Like, because the only time I think I might have told you this before. The only time I ever seen Shakur buzzed one time, and this was when he was really a lot younger. But he was fighting against Troy Isley. You know Troy Isley?
Yeah, I know him. He
Yeah,
like a middleweight though. He a big
yes,
dude.
exactly. He
He
big.
much bigger than him.
Exactly, and they were sparring, and I feel like Troy hit him with like a little short hook or some shit, like, and I feel like it kind of caught him a little bit, but that nigga, like, I feel like it stung him. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga came back, and he was just in the pocket, like weaving it, like he showed me dog when I seen that. Like he got caught, and it looked like it hurt, but he didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like retreat. That nigga was in there going. So that's why I feel like that, but. I just never seen Boots get hurt before. Never. I never seen it. I
Oh
never
yeah,
seen it.
Boots. I seen him take some punches. I seen him take some big shots. And bruh, he wasn't bothered at all, bruh. He just ate that shit like it was nothing. I
Like
seen
who? Like
his
who? Ruben Villa? Not
like
Ruben Villa?
Vila hit him with some punches, but I seen his fight with Thomas Delorme. Boots had dropped him, and then Boots came in like, man, I'm finna knock this nigga out. And Boots got kind of wild with it, and Delorme just threw like a wild ass punch, like a haymaker. He just cracked Boots, boom, and Boots just it didn't even phase him, man. It didn't even phase that nigga, bro. It was like nothing, and
Was
Boots
it
just
like how the
walked right through
Keyshawn
the.
shit was? How Albright hit Keyshawn?
Yeah, hit that nigga clean, flush. Boots just ate it like it was nothing. Walk right through it like that nigga a beast, bro. Like then he, it was nothing. Boots just knocked that nigga out. He took his best punch, walked right through it, and then knocked him out right after that, like it was nothing. Like Boots is a killer, bro. And like people that know boxing, bro, like they all say Boots is that nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like even like them Cuban niggas, like Andy Cruz, like his peoples. Like they tell me, like, man, Boots a killer. That's why they send Andy Cruz over there, bro. Because of
Right.
Boots, they see Boots is a fucking monster. So they see that, like, man, we want to put Andy with a special trainer. So they looked at Bozy, what he doing with his son. I'm like, man, they want to send they fighters over there. You know what I'm saying? They want to send all they fighters over there because they
You
know
ever used to
Boots is that
box
nigga.
before? Used to box before?
Nah, I never boxed like that. Nah, hell nah. Not like no professional, nothing like that.
Like on some amateur shit?
Nah, hell nah. I had no amateur career, none of that. Nah, I'm just like, I just love boxing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I've been watching boxing. I've been on that shit, bro. I've been on this shit, bro, since a little nigga, bro. Since a kid, bro. On that shit, bro. You know, my dad loved boxing, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, when we was coming up and shit, nigga, we used to watch boxing, nigga, all the time. Nigga, weekend, we on that boxing, nigga. And that's when boxing was fire in the 90s, bro. You know what I'm saying? They was making all
Right.
the fights. You know what I'm saying? Niggas making
Right.
all the fights, my nigga. So, yeah, we been on that shit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, when you started this live shit though, when you started doing this shit.
Um, I used to like just go to other channels and shit. Like it was this one channel I was fucking with. I was fucking with it. I just used. I remember I used to only call in. It was like a call in show. So I used to call in. I called in one time.
Who, the
I just was
boxing voice? The
cooking.
boxing voice?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, H, I know
yeah.
you was on the boxing voice.
Yeah. Hey, you heard me on there before? You probably You probably didn't know. That was a
Nah,
long
nah.
time ago. That
Nah,
was
but I
like
just feel like you
3 years.
used to be yelling at Ness and shit like that.
I mean, no, it was at first it was all love. It was cool. Like I was like, bro, I used to go in there cooking. Bro, them niggas used to love me like a motherfucker, bro. Like I remember because that's when like the zone just started. That's when they used to call me like Mr. The Zone. Remember in the comments, you was like you asked me like, did they call you Mr. The Zone? You said why they called you
Yeah.
Mr. The
Oh
Zone.
yeah, I remember.
You
Yeah.
remember? So
Yeah.
so that's when the zone just came out, and they used to call me Mr. The Zone. So I used to call in on a boxing voice. So I used to go in there, I used to be cooking. Them niggas love that shit, nigga. They used to love the way I used to cook on that shit. And that nigga Deontay Wilder, like that nigga had shouted me out and shit. And Wilder was showing me love and shit. Like they used to call me the rookie of the year and shit on that show. So them niggas love me or whatever. That's how it started like the boxing shit or whatever. And anyways, like I stopped fucking with it. Like they I don't know what happened. Like it was some bullshit, like, you know what I mean? But I stopped fucking with it. So I had to just do my own shit. You know what I mean? So I already had like a little buzz and shit. Like people already knew who I was. They knew me. You know what I'm saying? They knew me everywhere, bro, with the boxing shit. I used to go on barbershop conversations. I used
Oh
to go on
yeah.
there, you know what I mean? And that's how I met Bill Haney on that motherfucker. I met Bill Haney on there. So Bill Haney started fucking with me and shit. And you know what I mean? Like I was rocking with them for a minute, bro. But once they did that bullshit, bro, with the Shakur shit, bro, I couldn't fuck with them no more, bro. But
Yeah, I
they
seen
was
that
my
video when he
niggas,
went
but we
crazy.
was
When he
all
went
cool at
crazy.
one point. Bro, we was all homies at one point, all of us. Me, Devin Haney, Bill Haney, Shakur, we was all cool. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
then once it was time to fight or whatever, them niggas, bro, start tripping, bro. Them niggas got on some bullshit, bro. Them niggas on some
Yeah,
bullshit, bro.
I seen that shit when you was wilding on that nigga, bro.
It wasn't even really like that though. I wasn't trying to, bro, but I was just trying to see what's up with this Shakur shit, bro. I seen Shakur call him out, and like I'm trying to see what's up, bro. You ain't saying nothing, and bro, we got to see what's up. You know what I mean? We needed some answers. You know what I mean? And I got the answers I needed. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And you seen what happened. You know what I mean? Now Shakur on that nigga ass everywhere he go. They asking Devin Haney about Shakur, and he a young nigga. You know what I mean? That's just like Crawford and Spence. Everywhere Crawford was going, they was asking, when you gonna fight Spence? When you gonna fight Spence? Same thing with Spence. When you gonna fight Crawford? This nigga only 24 years old, and they already asking you about Shakur everywhere you go. You gonna have to
Right.
fight that nigga. He gonna try to
Right.
find a way out that shit, bro. He gonna try to find a way out that shit, bro. The way he acting, bro. He don't want no smoke. He should be like, yeah, I want to fight that nigga. Yeah, I want that smoke. You know what I mean? I will fuck him up. He ain't saying none of that shit. That nigga talking that bullshit with that duck ass shit, bro.
Yeah. Hold on, yo, who was around like since the early days when you started the channel? Like any of the niggas that's on now been there?
Well, some of them, yeah, some of them for sure. We still got some. I mean, Taco been around from the beginning. Taco and I think Big Chop. The funny part is Big Chop know me since the motherfucking boxing voice before I channel. That nigga used to hear me calling in. That's like years ago. So he know me before I even knew it. That nigga know me shit just from
Oh, Big
calling
Top
in.
knew you from the boxing voice.
Yeah, just when I was a caller, because he used to listen to the show and shit. You know what I mean? So he remembered me from that shit. A lot of people some people still remember that shit. You know what I mean? But I mean I could go back over there and call in and shit. But I just do my own shit with the boxing shit, bro. You feel
Yeah,
me?
nah, I'm fucking with it for
I
sure.
just try to be original with it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm definitely fucking with it, bro. Like who you feel like the boxing voice is hot right now? Like who's like the you know what I'm saying?
With the boxing shit, who's number one
Yeah,
or who?
yeah,
Um, I mean they cool, they straight though, but you know what? They said that dude was a snitch. They said
yeah.
that
I heard
dude
that. I
messed
heard
against.
that.
Yeah, I know that it ain't got nothing to do with boxing, but that's what they said about him. So so I don't know. You know what I mean? I really don't mess with it. I don't mess with it. You know what I mean? So, who else
Yeah, they
though?
said
Who?
that nigga on paperwork for real.
Yeah, I don't know what he doing now, but that's what it is. Like he a snitch. You know what I mean? So I really don't mess with it like that. You know what I mean? But who got good channels? I'm not sure, bro. Like, uh, damn, I'm not sure, bro. Which one you be rocking with?
Fucking, I'm trying to think outside of your shit. What else I listen to? Shit.
I really don't be messing with them like that.
I
I
I
just,
I I,
I
I
don't
don't I
know.
don't watch Blue Blood no more. I used to watch Blue Blood before, but I don't
Blue
watch Blue
blood,
Blood.
that nigga crazy, bro. That nigga wild, bro. Everybody got their favorites though, so I can't really knock no nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Each person on the channel, that you like who you like though. You
There's
like who
one
you
nigga I
like,
watch
bro.
sometimes though. Nigga Knockout Boxing 86. Knockout. You ever seen that nigga?
Yeah, yeah, he alright. You know what I mean?
I watch this shit sometimes. He be having a debate shit, nigga. You should debate that nigga one day.
Them niggas be on some bullshit, bro. Like, them niggas be on some bullshit, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, bro.
Who else
Them
I
niggas be
watch?
on some bullshit, bro.
Just the regular other shit, like I don't know, Fight Hub. I don't know.
Um, I don't know, bro. Like, what you think about Sean Porter shit? Like that Sean Porter podcast.
It's
They
cool.
be
It's
on
cool.
them niggas. I don't really be messing with these niggas on the channels
Like
though,
it's
bro. Like
cool, but I don't know. I don't really be listening, tapping in like that. But the couple times I listen to it, it's cool. Like I don't know. I,
Sean
I
Porter,
was trying to say who like got the hottest shit in boxing though. Like you know what I'm saying? Like shit, niggas is fucking with. Like
like with the boxing, like
yeah,
I'm not sure, bro. Like,
like nobody got it right. Nobody like got it. Like all right, we like this the
man, that
main
gonna
shit.
be you. You gonna have the hottest joint, bro. Your shit finna be the hottest shit, bro.
Yeah, y'all H. I'm
That's
really
gonna be
trying.
you.
Yeah, I'm really trying to take this shit over, at least just for the interviews. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to really take that shit with the whole boxer community fucking with my shit, bro. I'm trying to do that.
Oh yeah, you gonna do that, bro. You gonna make it happen. You gonna have the hottest shit, bro. You gonna have like I want you to have a podcast. I want you to have a podcast too.
Yeah,
Have it set
like
up like a radio shit.
opinions.
Like you have your own podcast, like Sean Porter have his shit set up. You have
Yeah,
your shit set up like professional, bro. Have that
that,
shit fire, bro. Have that shit lit, and you have somebody do it with you. You have like you know what I mean. Have one of your
yeah,
homies. Have one of your homies. Somebody that's somebody that's nice with that shit. Now you know what I mean. Because you got plugs though. I seen you
yeah,
on that PBC shit. So
yeah.
motherfuckers. You have like a celebrity with you. Somebody fire. You know what I'm saying?
Now that's the thing. That's what I want to do. I was just using the interview shit to like more niggas know me for real. Like once niggas start really like knowing me, then I was gonna start my own shit. You feel me?
Oh yeah,
That's
your shit gonna be big, bro. Your shit already big. You know what I mean? So you had that shit set up like, you know what I mean? The niggas gonna be showing love, sending you like super chats and shit. You gonna be going live. You gonna have like the StreamYard shit like just like me. You have
yeah.
just do how you want to do it.
Cause I fuck with
Niggas
your
gonna
shit, bro.
your
Like
shit gonna be big though.
you probably got my favorite channel on here. That's why I always come show love
I'm
on this
I'm
shit.
gonna send all the homies. You gonna have Big Chop, whoever you want, bro. I'm gonna be over there. You gonna have different people, bro. Your shit gonna be big, bro. You gonna have different motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
you know
have
what I mean. Your
I'm
shit
gonna
gonna
have
be big.
I'm gonna have the boxers and celebrities calling in and shit, and then I'm gonna like invite niggas up too, like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna invite
Yeah,
you
do
up,
it.
like
How?
yo, come through, da da da.
Yeah, that's look. You do it however you want to do it. and just you know what I mean. You know I'm gonna support you, bro, and that shit gonna be big, bro. You had that shit like a radio show, bro. I had that shit like you know what I'm saying, like sway in the morning. You have it on some boxing shit. You a real nigga, bro. You got fucking snitches doing this shit. You a solid nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? You have it like that, people gonna fuck with it. And boxing, bro, boxing the best sport in the world, bro. You
Yeah,
had that
that's a
shit.
fact.
You had that shit lit, bro. You bring that shit back, make that shit better. You know what I mean? I'm
And
telling you, you could do
yeah,
it, bro. We can make it happen, bro. For sure.
nah, I appreciate you, H. You one of my favorite channels on this shit. You a real nigga for real. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you keep it going, bro. You know what I'm saying? I remember when you came through that first time. That's when you did that interview with Tank Davis, and I was
Yeah.
just going off. I was just, I was talking about your interview. I was like, "That's my nigga right there. That's the nigga,"
Yeah.
because I know who you is. Like, I've been watching your shit, bro. Like, I seen all your shit. You know what I mean? So, that when you popped up, I'm like, and then you hopped on the channel and shit. You show love. I'm like, man, this nigga show love. And then you come through all the time. You consistent with it. You know what I mean? That shit mean a lot. You keep the shit going. And
Nah,
that
for
shit gonna
sure.
get, yeah, gonna
I
get bigger and
support your
bigger.
shit because a lot of the boxing niggas don't be real niggas though. They be like corny sometimes. You feel me? So that's why I like to talk to nigga that actually know boxing, but like still real niggas. You feel me? That's why when I talk, when you know your shit for real. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yup. And I got different people on here, you know what I'm saying? And we gonna come with, different type of shit. Cause what I'ma say, you know what I'm saying? And you got somebody like Big Chop. Big Chop is gonna come with some
Yeah.
crazy shit.
Yeah,
He
big chop.
coming with some whole other shit.
Yeah, that
You know what
nigga
I'm
been like
saying?
that since you knew him, Big Chop.
Hell yeah, that nigga crazy, bruh. That nigga wild as fuck, bruh. That nigga always like that. You know what I mean? So I just like having Big Chop around. So he just
Yeah.
coming with a different type of flavor with it. You know what I
Nah, for
mean?
sure. You know what,
You know
Big
what I'm
Chop be
saying?
getting on my nerves with his arguments, but I like him though. Like that nigga's a funny nigga too.
That
Like
nigga crazy, bruh. I can't lie. So I
you ever
mean,
met
he
that
come.
nigga in real life? Like you met
No,
that
I
nigga?
never met Big Chop, but that nigga been knowing me for a minute, bruh. And I'm gonna tell you, bro, like one thing about it, like Big Chop, he gonna come from, he gonna say how he feel, bro. That nigga, you know what I'm saying? It's good to have different opinions.
Yeah,
Sometimes, nigga ain't gonna, I'm not gonna agree with everything. Nigga, we gonna argue and all of that, but it's just some people they believe what he believe, You know what I
right.
mean? Like, yeah. You see a
Yeah,
lot of people be agreeing with the shit he be saying.
that nigga is Chop, man. That nigga's crazy, said.
Yeah, for sure. That nigga wild, bro. That's my nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, me and him we be going at it sometimes. Everybody know went at it a couple of times. You know what I mean?
What about Butch though? That nigga Butch, y'all kicked that nigga out?
Man, Bush ain't shit, bro. That nigga be on some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, I haven't seen Butch in a minute.
He welcome. He might be listening. He can come over here, bro. That nigga just be on some bullshit. So nigga, yeah, I don't like that shit, bro. Like, you know what I mean? That's why I gotta roast them. You know what I mean? That's why I gotta cook them. You know what I mean? That nigga be on some bullshit, bro. I be trying to keep it cool and shit, nigga. But don't come at me with no bullshit, bro. Then I gotta cook them. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga Butch.
That
Yeah, Butch a
nigga
funny
wild,
nigga
bro.
too, nigga
He
with
be on some bullshit.
The UK accent, nigga.
That nigga be on some bullshit, bro. But you know, he cool though, bro. It's all good, bro. I ain't tripping. You feel me? It's
Nah,
all good, my boy. But let's wrap this shit up, my
all right,
boy.
my boy.
We
Yeah, we gonna tap
for
in,
sure,
bro.
my boy.
All right,
Hell
for sure.
yeah. I'ma holler at you.